Hey everyone, welcome back. Quick thanks to the patrons who keep this channel alive. Your requests are what I narrate next. If you want to join them, you can try Patreon free for 7 days, then it's starting with just $3 a month. Links in the description. Now, let's get into the story.
Uncle, what's the name of that technique that suddenly appeared? Deidara asked curiously on the mountain about 20 kilometers away from the edge of Yenin village. Just when he was lying on a big flat rock waiting boredly, Wang Jin suddenly appeared next to him, scaring him so much. Wang Jin patted Deidara's yellow-haired head. Flying thunder god, time and space ninjutsu, was your biggest nightmare during the Third War. It turned out to be it. No wonder the old man was afraid. He issued a retreat order after the Kanabi Bridge was defeated. It is really impossible to guard against it. Deidara nodded, with admiration in his eyes. Uncle, you don't have much chakra but you are pretty powerful. If you had made a sneak attack just now, I would not have been able to react. I don't have as strong a space talent as the fourth Hokage. The flying thunder god in my hand is just for traveling, and it doesn't help much in battle. Let's not talk about this anymore. Xiaodi, you have to keep it a secret from me. Currently, you are the only one who knows that I can use this technique. Only I know. Deidara felt inexplicably moved after hearing this. Dorada, who has been living in an environment where others have stayed away from her since she was a child, experienced what it feels like to be trusted by others for the first time. Uncle, don't worry, I will never tell anyone. Deidara's favorability plus 30, current favorability 60. Trigger temporary mission, Deidara's dream. Deidara's dream, Xiaodi, who has not been understood for a long time, really hopes that his art will be accepted by people. Please help him complete it. Task reward, chakra 20%, explosion style experience card times 1, Delata favorability plus 20. Make it acceptable. How is this possible? Wang Jin took one look at the mission requirements and stopped paying attention. Xiaodi was born a terrorist. If the villagers of Iwagakure hadn't driven him out of the village for Inoki's sake, how could they accept such a dangerous thing? He didn't intend to complete it, so Wang Jin didn't care. It was just an explosion-style experience card. Chakra was a bit of a pity. After taking Xiaodi away from Yenin village, he found a place similar to a plane and asked Xiaodi to use his explosion style with all his strength. Come on Xiaodi, let me see how valuable your art is. It's not easy. Finally, someone understands me. Xiaodi was even more excited than Wang Jin. He took out a large handful of clay from his pocket and ate it with the mouth on his palm, creating a huge flying bird. Come up, uncle, it's even more spectacular to appreciate my art from the air. Yes. Wang Jin followed him and jumped onto the bird, and the two quickly rose into the air. At this time Xiaodi started to perform, and soon white clay explosives appeared one after another. These explosives come in different shapes, including spiders, birds, centipedes, and flying dragons, all densely packed together. At the same time, the chakra in his body was also greatly depleted, and he almost used all his means to show Wang Jin his art. With a wave of his hand, explosives fell towards the ground one after another. When the first clay spider landed, a scene that shocked Wang Jin began. Boom boom boom. Huge sounds were accompanied by scenes of soil exploding. There was no grass growing within a few hundred meters, and the rocks were blown into powder. The violent explosion lasted for half a minute before it stopped. Wang Jin could no longer see anything within the explosion range, except for a large crater with a diameter of about 500 meters. Xiaodi now definitely has film-level strength, and is still a strong film. In Wang Jin's eyes, there are also strong and weak shadows. The old third generation, Hanzo, and Inoki are the strong shadows. Third generation Kazekage, Raza, and fourth Mizukage are weak shadows. Of course, just having strength is not enough, you also need to have an identity. What, how about? Xiaodi gasped, almost all of his chakra was used up in order to impress Wang Jin. "Uncle, my art is not bad. These Jonin Wang Jin all know, and they appear frequently in the original work." "No." Wang Jin shook his head. "It's not safe for you to go to Konoha. Stay outside for now. Give me some time and I will let you enter Konoha openly." On the first floor of the Hokage building, many ninjas smiled at Wang Jin and did not hide their praise. Konoha is too empty now. As long as he can establish corresponding prestige and have the chakra power of elite Jonin, he will dare to challenge Sarutobi Hiruzen to become the new Hokage. Nara Shikaku, Nishiki-kun is already Danzo-sama's bodyguard at a young age. I will ask for your advice in the future. If you have any questions, just ask. We are all our own. Are they not from the third generation? Whether it is wooing Xiao Di, joining the root, or Umbu, it is one of Wang Jin's methods to become stronger. After handing over Koda Yu's body, the ninjas in the mission hall looked at him with admiration. Iwagakure is not a small village. There are many masters there. Even if Jonin goes there, he may not be able to come out alive. And Itachi. Wang Jin thought of Uchiha Itachi in this world. He is now fully strong and still has 7 or 8 years to live. Wang Jin narrowed his eyes slightly. Yes, after all, this is the only 3 Magatama Sharingan in the village. Before Itachi's younger brother came of age, he was the only Uchiha. Yes, Uchiha Nishiki is so strong. Whoever has someone like him as a teammate is really lucky. Of course, these things are not currently possible, he can only make simple plans. Hey, I think the best thing is that Uchiha Nishiki comes back safe and sound, right? When the time comes, Sarutobi Hiruzen will never be able to stop him, Kakashi, and Delata unless he joins forces with Danzo. There are the older generation Ino, Deer, and Butterfly trio like Nara Shikaku, and there are also young Jonin like Marino Ihiki, and so on. Wang Jin planned to attack both sides, while frantically completing tasks in the village to accumulate prestige, and at the same time, he could also use this to improve his strength. There was so much movement here that Iwagakure could definitely sense it. Wang Jin immediately asked Xiao Di to control the bird to fly towards Konoha. Not only these Chunin Genin, but also several Jonin took the initiative to chat with them, and their words were all meant to be close to each other. What an amazing junior, he actually completed an assassination in a ninja village in another country by himself. Among them, Nara Lugio's words puzzled Wang Jin. He didn't know whether he was testing or telling the truth. One of our own. Wang Jin believed that with a favorability score of 80, some of his own promises, and Uchiha's identity, Itachi would definitely be on his side. When the time comes, the 4 of them will dare to challenge the old third generation and Danzo's forces. In the end, they will be 3 pillars, each forming a faction and holding great power. Although Xiao Di is only 12 years old, he has already reached the point of strong shadow in terms of chakra and methods. After settling Xiao Di in a small village not far from the land of fire, Wang Jin returned to Konoha alone. Nara Shikaku is the think tank of the 3 major clans of Ino, Deer, and Butterflies. His words reflect the attitude of the 3 clans. Is he siding with Danzo? You don't even know who he is, there is no weak hand in the Uchiha clan. On the way, Xiao Di said, "Uncle, are you taking me to Konoha?" Perfect. Wang Jin gave a thumbs up, and Xiao Di grinned. Being understood was his greatest happiness. Akamichi Dingza, Yamanaka Haichi, and Nara Shikaku, these 3 people represent the 3 major Konoha clans. Although their clan alone cannot compare with super clans like Uchiha and Hyuga. But according to Konoha's historical records, these 3 clans have been together for many years during the Warring States period, and they came to the village together at the invitation of first Hokage Senju Hashirama. It can be said that the 3 clans have always advanced and retreated together, and the combined strength may not be as good as the Uchiha clan after Uchiha Madara left. Wang Jin was not sure whether Nara Shikaku really wanted to side with Danzo, or whether he was betting on him and the old third generation, and gave the same vague response. "You're welcome, Shikaka-senpai. I'm just a pawn under Danzo-sama, so I'm not worth mentioning. You are Jonin who has been famous in the village for a long time. I should learn more from you." Wang Jin was very humble, and his behavior surprised the three of them, especially Nara Lugio, who was even more surprised. He is indeed a different kind. If Uchiha had half his humility, he wouldn't have been exterminated. Although he was surprised, Nara Shikaku was worthy of being the think tank of the three clans and did not show it. "Huh, you're so polite, Mr. Jin. Talented people don't care about their age. I believe it will only be a matter of time before your talent surpasses the three of us." "Senior, that's a big reward." The two continued to be polite, but their words were meaningless and neither of them expressed their true intentions to the other party. After Wang Jin left, the obese Akamichi Dingza wondered, "Shikaku, can we win him over? I don't think Uchiha Nishiki is an ambitious person. I'm afraid it won't be long before he becomes Danzo's lackey." "No." Yamanaka spoke first. "I can see the disdain in his politeness. He is essentially Uchiha's temperament. A person like him will not be willing to sacrifice his life for anyone, he will only do it for his own interests." Haichi is right. Nara Shikaku looked at Wang Jin's leaving figure and said in a deep voice, "I think so too, he cannot become Danzo's confidant. But he is already a guard." This is what Danzo said personally. Akamichi Dingswa was confused. "Nara Shikaku, I don't know what Danzo means, but I know that Uchiha Nishiki doesn't have the common sealing techniques on his tongue. With Danzo's cunning character, he won't believe him. Maybe it's his conditions, or maybe Danzo has other plans, but in short, before Uchiha Nishiki is given the seal of the tongue, he still has room to be won over by us. The village has become unstable again recently. If the fourth ninja war breaks out, our three clans cannot be weakened anymore, otherwise Konoha village will really become the Sarutobi clan. The only ones who can compete with third-generation Sama now are us. I can't watch him destroy Konoha like he destroyed Sannin and Tsukumo-sama." When Nara Shikaku said this, his eyes showed deep helplessness. Akamichi Dingswa and Yamanaka Hai also nodded frequently, deeply resonating with his words. This group of ninjas were born during World War II. They had witnessed the glory and decline of Konoha with their own eyes, and they had long been dissatisfied with Hiruzen Sarutobi's rule. It's just that Danzo is not an easy man, so they don't trust him to be the Hokage either. On the contrary, young talents like Kakashi and Uchiha Nishiki are their targets, so it is better to support such people to rise to the top. It would be better for him to make suggestions behind the scenes, improve his family's status, and change the current situation of Konoha's weakness. Let's go, there will be many opportunities to contact him in the future. Nara Shikaku sighed softly and led the two of them out of the Hokage building. In the next week, Wang Jin, in addition to reporting to the route once a day and showing his face, was busy completing tasks. He relies on the Flying Thunder God to save his life and specializes in taking on some difficult tasks that no one dares to take on. This also made his fame grow day by day, and his prestige in Chunin Genin's heart became higher and higher. The average Konoha Jonin could not compare with him. This approach puzzled Danzo. He didn't believe that Wang Jin was as stupid as those fools who were fooled by Sarutobi Hiruzen's will of fire and could sacrifice himself for the village. "I'll be the captain." "What about Captain Eagle?" Wang Jin pretended to be surprised, and Danzo shook his head after hearing this. In their hearts, Danzo has higher prestige than the head of the family, and they cannot make him angry. "I understand, sir, you want us to deal with this person and make the daimyo safe completely, so that the daimyo will remember your kindness." "Sir, I don't know what your mission is for calling us here. Yamanaka, you follow them and take care of the aftermath. You must do it beautifully so that Hiruzen cannot find out. The mission is very simple. Go and kill the guards sent by Hiruzen to protect the daimyo, and your identities must not be exposed." Do you understand? The two Chunin, Ojo Minami and Hyuga Yuko, were also shocked by Danzo's aura, and their whole bodies trembled slightly. After the four people left, Yamanakafeng beside Danzo spoke. Sir, it's not like you don't know Taka's character. If you do this, I'm afraid Uchiha Nishiki will be put in danger and be poisoned by him. Danzo smiled, it's nothing, you will understand later. Ing opened his mouth and saw that the other three were Wang Jin, Ojo Minami, and Hyuga Yuko. At the root, four of Danzo's subordinates knelt down on one knee. Ing, if you still can't change your habit of talking too much, then don't stay at my base. I don't like brainless subordinates. Wang Jin's attitude was firm, but Takashi was still immersed in fear of Danzo and made judgments, making Danzo even more dissatisfied with his performance. Danzo's eyes were indifferent and his voice had no fluctuation. I don't know what you mean, sir. Wang Jin lowered his head slightly, not showing fear, but just respect. Please rest assured, sir, I will not let you down. Yes, my subordinate is talking too much. Ing originally wanted to show his intelligence, but he didn't want to be severely punished, so he immediately broke out in a cold sweat. Wang Jin was the only one who behaved indifferently. Danzo was just temporarily boarding. Once he got what he wanted, the old guy would be useless. Yes, sir, please give me some instructions. I did this on purpose. Danzo smiled, if Uchiha Nishiki can't even handle the eagle, it proves that his ability is no more than this and he is not worth cultivating. Danzo, the daimyo was assassinated a few days ago. Hiruzen went to visit in person and left a team of Umbu to cooperate with the guardian Nin to protect the daimyo's safety. You must cooperate with Ing to complete this mission. As long as you can do it, I will promote you to captain immediately. Jin, I am indeed right. You have great potential, even greater than I thought. My lord, please give me your instructions. Ing said respectfully, and Wang Jin and the others bowed their heads slightly. What does the life and death of those old guys in the Daming Mansion have to do with me? If I hadn't taken care of Hiruzen, would have killed these incompetent people with my own hands. After my secret investigation, I found that the person who assassinated the daimyo was a man named Kakuzu. This man is a professional killer who can be hired for money. You don't have to worry about it. Remember that I gave you a chance, so cherish it. I came to you on an important mission. I understand. However, his indifferent look surprised Danzo, and a long-lost smile appeared on his face, clear. My lord is wise, but my subordinates are stupid. Eagle quickly expressed himself, but Danzo glared at him. Why did Danzo-sama kill Hokage-sama's men? On the way to the Fire Country's Daming Mansion, Ojo Minami was puzzled. The same goes for Hyuga Yuko, who all looked at Taka as the captain. Eagle shook his head, I don't know, but we don't need to know this, as long as we complete your orders. Jin, you are right. Yes. Uchiha Nishiki looked at him and smiled, Master Danzo's order is the highest order. We don't need to understand why. Very good, Jin, you are worthy of being favored by adults. You are indeed different from them. A flash of jealousy flashed in Eagle's eyes. The better Wang Jin performed, the more uncomfortable he became. He knew that he didn't have any special skills. It was only because of his age that he joined Gen early to get through today. He really didn't want to be replaced by Wang Jin. Uchiha Nishiki, don't blame me for disregarding the friendship between my fellow villagers. You must die in this mission. Ing has decided not only to complete the mission, but also to have Wang Jin die in Daming Mansion. At night, Ing took out a map and showed it to Wang Jin and the others by the light of the fire. We will reach Daming Mansion in 2 hours. You must remember this map to avoid getting lost and falling into an ambush during the retreat. Yes, Captain. Hyuga Yuko was the first to take the Damingfu map into her hands and look at it carefully. There was a trace of worry on Ojonin's face. Captain, the goal of this mission is very strong. There are 2 jonin. Can we succeed? There are 8 guards sent by Sarutobi Hiruzen, led by 2 jonin, and 6 chunin cooperate to protect the Daming Mansion. Logically speaking, Eagle's team did not have the strength to complete the hunt, but no one at the base dared to resist Danzo, even if it meant dying. After hearing this, Ing looked at Wang Jin, a strange color flashed in his eyes, and said with a smile, "And, what are your thoughts?" Halfway through the journey, they could no longer call each other by their first names and had to use code names to avoid revealing their identities. After hearing this, Wang Jin calmly said, "I have no idea, just let the captain arrange it." "Okay, then I'll talk about tactics." Takashi waved his hand to signal Hyuga Yuko to stop first, and then continued talking immediately. "We are doing a sneak attack this time. We have a token given by Danzo-sama in our hands. They will think that we are Umbu's people. Those 6 chunin are easy to deal with. Firefox and Din will be left to you. As for those 2 jonin, Yami, you are stronger than them. You must hold one of them down until I can free my hand. Do you understand?" "Yes, Captain." Wang Jin nodded lightly and had no objection. He didn't even care whether the eagle had any ill intentions towards him. He doesn't take ordinary jonin seriously anymore. Besides, the worst he can do is just die once, and the consequences won't be big. Ohami Minami and Hyuga Yuko were surprised to see Wang Jin taking on the heavy responsibility so calmly. The 2 of them had somewhat figured out what Ing was trying to do, which was to get rid of potential competitors, but he actually turned a blind eye. Is he really capable, or is he helpless? After a while, Hyuga Yuko memorized the map of Daming Mansion and threw it to Ojonin, and soon passed it to Wang Jin. The map was very complicated, but he only needed to remember the exit and the ambush point in Daming Mansion, so it wasn't too difficult. When the 4 of them were ready, Ing gave the order to continue on the road. The Land of Fire was very quiet late at night. The 4 of them successfully arrived outside the Daming Mansion and were stopped by a guard. "Who are you?" "Konoha Umbu, on the order of Lord Hokage, came to reinforce Ryuichi Horaibe and others." "Do it." "Huh, you are finally here." The Daming Mansion is not only the 8 ninjas of Horibu Ryuichi, but also the Daiming's own power, the Guardian Ninja. The eagle roared loudly and went south. Hyuga Yuko immediately rushed towards the 6 chunin, while Wang Jin looked for the last jonin. Boom! Yes. The middle-aged man was very sure, "Ryuichi, I am convinced that he is Uchiha Nishiki. I also studied his information a few days ago." Horaibe Ryuichi also reacted at this time and gave orders while fighting the eagle. Just when Horaibe Ryuichi's hand was about to touch Hawk punched him in the neck. The latter was immediately shocked, and his fighting instinct drove his body to avoid the punch. At the same time, all the ninjas in Daming Mansion discovered something unusual about this place. Wang Jin and the others knew that they would not have much time left for them, so they hurry up and deal with the enemy. Eagle failed to make a sneak attack and fell into a hard fight. He threw out a dozen detonating charms prepared in advance, injuring Ryuichi Horaibe. There was no expression on the face under the eagle mask, and he followed the guards into Daming Mansion. "You know me?" Wang Jin was surprised. "You." The middle-aged jonin looked solemn after hearing this. "Uchiha Nishiki, of course I know you." "What? He is Uchiha. Are you from the village?" Horaibe Takashi was shocked after hearing this, and the jonin confirmed again. While Ing was fighting, he was also observing Wang Jin's situation. He found that the latter was more powerful than he thought. "Lead the way." Although he is wearing a mask now, his body shape has not changed. It must be him. Although the wooden house was large, the scuffle between a dozen ninjas was even louder, and it was destroyed in an instant. The 7 people behind him were also smiling, which reassured Wang Jin and the others. It was obvious that the other party had not seen through the conspiracy and was defenseless. Eagle handed a letter to the guard. Ryuichi Horaibe was the guard captain left by Hiruzen Sarutobi here. The guard immediately reported inside. The guardian ninja may not be as powerful individually as Konoha's elite jonin, but there are so many of them that they will never be able to escape if they are surrounded. Except for a few elites who always guarded the daimyo and could not leave, the remaining people came to reinforce as quickly as possible. That jonin actually didn't dare to get close, and only dared to attack with ninjutsu from a distance. However, Horaibe Ryuichi was not a vegetarian when he became the captain. Although he was attacked by surprise, he still performed very tenaciously. Takashi went to greet Horaibe Ryuichi with one hand, and made a very obscure movement with the other hand. Only Wang Jin and the others could understand it, which meant taking action. After a while, the guard came out. "Everyone, please, Lord Horribu is waiting for you inside." On the way, the four people observed the huge mansion intentionally or unintentionally, matching the map in their hearts one by one, and did not dare to be careless. They are not Umbu, kill. He is not driving Sharingan at the moment. Logically speaking, the other party should not know that he is good at genjutsu. The Daming mansion is very large. Wang Jin and the other four followed the guards for almost 10 minutes before arriving outside a brightly lit wooden house. Inside, 8 people wearing Konoha ninja uniforms were already waiting for them. The battle between Ohami Minami and Hyuga Yuko was one-sided. Both of them had special abilities. The 6 ordinary chunin were no match for them, and 2 of them were quickly killed. The leader, a tall man in his 30s with extraordinary momentum, came over with a big smile and shook hands with the eagle. "No wonder you don't dare to approach him." Horaibe Ryuichi looked serious at this moment. You must be careful of his genjutsu." "I know, Ryuichi, you've almost finished your opponent, come and help me." "Can it be avoided by being careful?" Wang Jin sneered in his heart as he listened to the conversation between the two, and immediately turned on the lightning-style chakra mode, which greatly increased his speed. Whoosh! He sprinted to the opponent and delivered a heavy kick with his right leg from high above. It was Konoha Tornado. Although the middle-aged man raised his arms to block at the first opportunity, he was still kicked away by Wang Jin's huge force, and his arms were in pain. "Ryuichi, come and help me first, his physical skills are too strong." The middle-aged man yelled, but Ryuichi Horaibe didn't dare to neglect him. He brushed the seals with his hands and spit out several dragon-head fireballs from his mouth. Fire style, the art of singing with dragon flames. Boom! 5 or 6 balls of fire covered the eagle, and the latter immediately did not know whether it was alive or dead. After Ryuichi Horaibe finished doing this, he immediately supported the middle-aged man, but it was a step too late. Wang Jin had already succeeded and used genjutsu to control the opponent. But just when the long sword in his hand was about to kill the enemy, a chunin suddenly rushed towards him regardless of his life, forcing him to change direction and kill the incoming person first. "Captain, take action quickly, leave me alone." Chunin, who rushed towards Wang Jin, had his heart pierced, his expression was hysterical, and he clutched the sword tightly with both hands regardless of the pain, making the former sigh in his heart for a moment. "Old third generation, this is your incompetence. Such an excellent person died in the internal fighting in the village." Wang Jin admires the ninja who protects his companions and missions at the expense of himself. He didn't blame Danzo for scheming behind his back to hold him back. He believed that the instigator of all this was Sarutobi Hiruzen, an incompetent man who couldn't even manage the village well, so what kind of Hokage could he be? The sacrifice of this chunin bought Ryuichi Horaibe time, and he immediately came to the middle-aged man who had been hit by genjutsu. Putting a hand on his shoulder, he used his own chakra to disturb the chakra in the opponent's body, thus successfully getting rid of Wang Jin's genjutsu. The middle-aged man gasped for breath after waking up, and looked at Wang Jin with fear in his eyes. "Ryuichi, this guy's Sharingan is not normal. I have fought many Sanmagatama before, but none of their genjutsu is as powerful as this one." "Do I understand?" Horaibe Ryuichi solemnly nodded. Let's deal with him together, otherwise we will die here today. Superior. The two jonin were forced to join forces, not caring about Ing, a ninja of the same level, and wanted to kill Wang Jin as soon as possible. When Ojo Minami saw something was wrong, he immediately shouted, "Captain, come quickly, we can't stop you." The captain is not dead, is he? Hyuga Yuko's white eyes immediately looked at the ruins where the eagle was, and saw his chakra image through the debris. The captain seems to be unconscious, I'm going to help Iin. Careful. Ogami faced off against the last two Chunin alone, and Hyuga Yuko joined Wang Jin's battle group. Wang Jin was suppressed by two jonin at this time. Once there were more people, his genjutsu would be greatly reduced. These jonin knew how to get rid of them. Fortunately, the lightning-style chakra mode was very fast, so he was not in danger for a while. If Nine Tails hadn't been exposed, how could you two have been dancing for so long? Wang Jin once again used his speed to dodge the combined attack of the two, with a flash of helplessness in his eyes. He has a trump card, but this trump card is too sensitive. If the fact that he owns the Nine Tails chakra is known to Konoha, the old third generation and Danzo will explode. This is their last trump card, and it is also the strongest. Nine Tails Jinchuriki cannot tolerate any surprises. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Two jonin chased them, but Wang Jin took advantage of the bunker to escape. After all, he only has Chunin chakra. Without special means, his speed and strength are not as good as jonin's. But when Hyuga Yuko joined the battle group, Wang Jin immediately knew that the opportunity had come. Block Horaibe Ryuichi for me. Hyuga Yuko used her family's nintaijutsu, 8 trigrams 32 palms, to temporarily suppress Ryuichi Horaibe. Wang Jin took the opportunity to use Gu Jie's unique skills, and his figure disappeared among the fallen leaves in the sky. Konohagakur Lu. Buzz. A middle-aged jonin named Do couldn't defeat Wang Jin's genjutsu at all. He succeeded in a sneak attack and pierced his neck with a sword. After struggling for a few times, he fell to the ground. Knocked out. Cough. Horaibe Takashi fell to the ground and vomited blood. But she didn't dare to say it, she was just dissatisfied. And, it's really thanks to you this time, otherwise everyone would be surrounded. There were 2 fatal wounds on his chest and abdomen. Even if a medical ninja came right now, he wouldn't be able to save him. There were many exits and secret passages in Daming Mansion, and they escaped with little effort. And, well done. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. It was so embarrassing that I was knocked unconscious just now. It's all thanks to you. Wang Jin smiled faintly. I told you, Captain, that you don't need to explain. Just go back and hand over the mission. Thinking that this captain is unreliable, he actually uses the enemy's hands to eliminate his teammates. With the addition of Takashi, Ryuichi Horaibe's death was determined, so the 3 of them beat him to death with just a few moves. The 4 of them set off and returned to Konoha as quickly as possible. The 4 of them immediately ran away for their lives and did not choose to go together. After safely arriving at the agreed meeting point, Eagle apologized again. Pfft, boom. Thank you. Ying's tone was sincere, but the vague disappointment in his eyes did not escape Wang Jin's eyes. Wang Jin's sudden outburst greatly shortened the fighting time. The target was eliminated before the Daming Mansion guards arrived, and only then could they retreat safely. Yes. Captain, there's no need to be polite. Let's complete the task first. Whoosh. Have you really tried your best? Hyuga Yuko muttered in her heart. Takashi coldly cut off Ryuichi Horaibe's head, and now Minami Ojo killed the last Chunin. Traitors who kill their own people will not end well. I will wait for you in hell. Everyone knows why this mission was successfully completed. After they left, Yamanaka Phone came out of the darkness and looked at the direction where the few people left, thinking deeply. Uchiha Nishiki's strength is actually so strong. He is truly worthy of being of this clan. It really cannot be treated with common sense. Yamanaka Fong sighed secretly, being surprised by Wang Jin's performance. Danzo-sama will be very happy when he finds out what happened today. With a little training, this person will become the second Itachi and Shursui. Wang Jinpi smiled but was too lazy to argue with such a mediocre person. De Shangnan did not doubt that he was there. He laughed and said, "Captain, you don't have to blame yourself, we have all seen it, you have tried your best." Yumiko is very attentive, and after thinking about why he did this for a moment, she understood that he deliberately put Wang Jin in danger. She could see clearly at that time that the chakra in the eagle's body was still flowing, and it didn't look like he was in a coma. At this time, the eagle suddenly rushed out of the ruins, covered with scars and blood stains Madara, and immediately attacked Horaibe Ryuichi. Mission accomplished, retreat. Late at night, Genbu and Wang Jin knelt on one knee in front of Danzo and reported their mission experiences. When Danzo heard that Wang Jin was 1 against 2 and could protect himself, the Mangekyo Sharingan hidden under the bandage suddenly throbbed. "Very good, Uchiha Nishiki, you are very good. It's not in vain that I put so much effort into recruiting you. But I am very curious about where you learned the lightning-style chakra mode. This technique is a secret that has not been passed down to Raikage in the past. Now only the 4th Raikage knows it in the ninja world. Of course it's a secret." Wang Jin was amused. Danzo, a wily guy, sometimes didn't understand. "Sir, this was obtained by my parents while they were still alive. They also died because of this and were secretly assassinated by the top brass of the Kingdom of Thunder." Wang Jin's lies came as soon as he opened his mouth, leaving Danzo confused. "Your parents are so powerful. This. Uchiha Nishiki, I don't mean to belittle them, but how can the secret technique of the Kingdom of Thunder be obtained by outsiders? This is incredible." Danzo's mood at the moment was very complicated. He considered himself to be one of the best conspirators in the ninja world. There are only other people who are fooled around by you. How have you ever been so confused? He knew best the strength of Kumogakure's gang of reckless men. He had been in contact with them a few years ago and had a deep understanding of 4th Raikage strength. There's no way that little kid could have his secret technique stolen by an ordinary ninja. Danzo believed in his own judgment, and this was indeed the case. No matter how smart he was, he still didn't know Wang Jin's true origin. Wang Jin felt very happy when he saw this old scumbag puzzled, and continued to make up random things, no matter how outrageous they were. "It's true, sir. My parents successfully infiltrated Kumogakure when they were young. But the Raikage at that time was not Yue-ai, but his father, 3rd Raikage. My father once said that he was on par with him. 3rd Raikage was annoyed by him and had no choice but to hand over the secret technique." "Impossible!" Danzo exclaimed directly. His gaffe made everyone at the base stunned. They had never seen their boss have such an expression before. Ahem. After realizing that everyone's eyes were wrong, Danzo coughed lightly, suppressing the shock in his heart and spoke. "Jin, I believe you won't lie. I can see that you are an honest person. But you may have been deceived by your parents. Who is the 3rd Raikage? He went on a rampage at 8 Tails, fighting tens of thousands of ninjas alone and died of exhaustion. Can your father fight with him and force out the secret technique? He must be bragging, Uchiha is not such a powerful person." When Danzo said this, a man wearing dark red armor, with indifferent eyes and long hair flying freely flashed in his mind, and he couldn't help but add another sentence. "Unless it's that Uchiha, no one is a match for the 3rd Raikage, not even Hiruzen in his prime. I wonder who the Uchiha you are talking about is, the genius Shursui?" Wang Jin knew it and asked, "Besides Uchiha Madara, who else could this old be *********** admire so much?" Danzo did not answer, but raised the topic. It's a good thing you know lightning-style chakra mode anyway. Let's do this. You have the greatest credit this time. If you give this technique to me, I will directly promote you to squad leader. Of course, I don't want to practice this technique. I can't practice it even at my age. I asked for it for our geniuses in Konoha. Uchiha Nishiki, are you willing to hand it over? Sir, you are serious in your words. I can give you my subordinates' lives. What does a mere secret skill mean? I'm willing to hand it over, unconditionally. You don't need to promote me to squad leader. My subordinates have just joined Gen and still have a lot to learn from the seniors. Wang Jin agreed without hesitation. Lightning-style chakra mode is not a very abnormal ability, it is just powerful in the eyes of ordinary people. Okay. Seeing Wang Jin being so loyal, no matter how deep the castle in Danzo was, he couldn't hide his excitement. Shimura Danzo's favorability plus 30, current favorability 50. Trigger temporary mission, Danzo's ambition. Although he is also someone who protects Konoha at all costs, Danzo is still full of ambition deep in his heart. Task conditions, help Shimura Danzo become the 6th Hokage. Task reward, 30% of chakra, 100,000 taels of silver notes. Gone. What are you talking about? Wang Jin smiled and patted the Shangnan on the shoulder, and deliberately said loudly in front of other root members. Then cancel it for me. It doesn't matter if you don't do this stupid task. I still want to be the 6th generation. Danzo is really a B*****ch Akatsuki organization, Uchiha Itachi. Sacred tree, can I refuse? I've seen it before. It's a 3 Magatama just like you. My uncle is also a strong man. After hearing Uchiha, Xiaodi immediately raised his head and looked at Uchiha Itachi, who had nasolabial folds on his face and 3 Magatama eyes. Haha, that's right. You all should step aside. I need to rest. Although he doesn't want the position of squad leader, the more he does this, the more satisfied Danzo becomes. I value relationships the most. We are team members who go through life and death for the rest of our lives. You two can follow me tomorrow. Okay, mission cancelled. Yes, sir. I will do my best to serve you, and I will never let you down. Minami Ohami grimaced, Miko, you are a beautiful girl, Nishiki, so I'll definitely do it. Since I'm not strong enough and can't speak, it seems like there's no chance for me. The elite of the Iwagakure Demolition Force, Deidara. This is an order, you must obey it. From today on, you, Uchiha Nishiki, are one of the 4 captains of my root branch. Itachi, why didn't you tell the organization about your clan affairs? Wang Jin looked at the divine tree prompts and touched his head. Will this reward help him reach Hokage? Who are you? Xiaodi was studying his art in an open space and asked without raising his head. On the border of the fire country, in a small village, 3 people wearing red clouds and black cloaks approached Deidara. Have you ever seen a second Uchiha besides me? Wang Jin strode out of the route, and Hyuga Yuko and Ohami Minami quickly caught up with him and congratulated each other. Jin, are you serious? Uncle? Uchiha Itachi frowned and swallowed back the words that were on his lips, with confusion in his eyes. Other members of the roots cast their eyes with admiration. Wang Jin's sincerity seemed to them to be the white moonlight of the roots, which was really rare. Nishiki, you are so awesome, you have to include me in the team. Yumiko's pure white eyes were filled with envy and admiration. Yes. Uchiha. Uncle's tribe. Danzo kept a straight face and pretended to be angry, which made Wang Jin feel happy. People outside didn't know what Wang Jin had encountered, and they all complimented him. Yumiko jumped for joy, while Ohami Minami was extremely moved. I only have one younger brother who has just opened his eyes. There are no other clan members. Uchiha Itachi shook his head and explained to the very beautiful woman next to him with blue hair and a beauty mark at the corner of her mouth that she was Konan whom Wang Jin met in the separate world. Whether he knows other Uchiha or not, it doesn't change the way I hate him. Kakuzu, don't act nonsense. Konan raised her hand to stop the middle-aged man wearing a black mask beside her. He was none other than Kakuzu, who failed to assassinate the Fire Country daimyo some time ago. The three of them came here to ask Latadala to join them and strengthen the Akatsuki organization so that they can change the world in the future. Xiaodi looked at Itachi's Sharingan carefully and then shook his head. Although you have the same eyes as Uncle, you are not as easygoing as Uncle. I don't like you. Deidara, we are here to invite you to join the Akatsuki organization. Itachi spoke calmly and continued, your strength and talent make you qualified to join us. Akatsuki organization? I haven't heard of it and I'm not interested. Xiaodi shook his head and continued, you can leave. I'm here to wait for you, and I won't go with you. Seeing that he disagreed, Konan smiled slightly. Deidara, as far as I know, your life in Iwagakure was not satisfactory. The villagers are afraid of you and do not agree with your pursuit. That's right. Although Deidara was young, he had a good temper and looked at Konan provocatively. I'm not interested in your lousy organization. Get out of here before I'm angry, otherwise I'll let you see my art. I just said that he is an arrogant kid and has no value in winning over him. It would be better for me to kill him. Kakuzu said as he loosened his right wrist like a screw, but was stopped by Uchiha Itachi. I'll do it. Oh. Do you want to fight? Come on. Xiaodi immediately became interested when he saw the posture on the other side, looking like he was ready to try. Konan felt reassured about Itachi, knowing that he was wiser than him, and silently nodded in agreement. It's good to let him sober up. Clay Spider. Xiaodi didn't care about his master's demeanor, he just threw out a lot of explosives, sealing all Uchiha Itachi's escape routes and hiding spaces. Boom boom boom. Huh, you dare to offend Mr. Delata with this little ability? What an idiot. In Xiaodi's field of vision, Uchiha Itachi had been defeated by him with one move and was blown up to the point where not even ashes were left. However, in the eyes of Konan and Kakuzu, he was laughing wildly on the spot like a fool. Uchiha Itachi did not even change his position and looked at him silently. Ha ha ha. Xiaodi laughed for a while, and just when he was about to take action against Konan and Kakuzu, he slowly returned to reality, and was shocked to find that Itachi was intact, and even his clothes were not damaged. How is this possible? You were obviously killed by my explosion style. Looking at the shocked Deidara, Konan smiled slightly. No matter what ability you have in front of Itachi, it seems unsurprising. Deidara, join us, only Akatsuki can prove your worth. Itachi extended his hand in a very polite invitation. In his opinion, as long as Deidara is not a fool, he will temporarily agree even if it is to survive. However, Xiaodi was very angry at this moment. He was very worried about Itachi's genjutsu. He thought that he had been defeated so unfairly that he couldn't listen to anything at all. Clay Dragon. Deidara swallowed a ball of explosive clay and blew out a 20-meter white dragon like a balloon. The giant dragon flew towards Itachi and the three of them. Kakuzu's hand stretched out and flew out, punching the dragon in the abdomen, causing a violent explosion. I just said this kid looks like a dead man. Kakuzu looked at Delata who was covered in his own explosives with a look of disdain. It's a pity that no one put a reward on him. The explosion was so powerful that he didn't think Xiaodi could survive this distance. However, before the aftermath of the explosion receded, Xiaodi suddenly appeared from behind the three of them, holding a large amount of explosives in his hand and sneering. You guys go to hell, Xiaodi used the Earth Dragon hidden jutsu to escape and fight back, but before he could attack, he was controlled by Uchiha Itachi using genjutsu. Itachi just turned around and glanced lightly. The three Magatama in his eyes changed and turned into Mangekyo. Tsukuyomi. Aha! Xiaodi had no ability to resist and was directly pulled into the world of Tsukuyomi by Itachi. He struggled desperately, but to no avail, unable to break away from Itachi's Mangekyo Genjutsu. This kid, he actually deceived me. Kakuzu looked very unhappy and wanted to kill Xiaodi. Conan stopped him and ordered at the same time. Itachi, remove your genjutsu and I'll talk to him. Be careful, his explosion style is very powerful. Itachi nodded silently, withdrew his eye power, and Xiaodi immediately knelt down on one knee. The world of Tsukuyomi is very real to him. Although the outside world only lasted for 2 sentences, Xiaodi was tortured for 3 whole days and 3 nights. At this moment, Xiaodi was depressed and suffered heavy injuries, but he still did not bow his head. Kill me, I will never join you. Why? With a smile on his face, Conan slowly walked to Xiaodi and helped him up. The purpose of the Akatsuki organization is to make the world peaceful. This should not conflict with your pursuit. Why not try to join us? Impossible. Xiaodi refused, I only have explosions and art in my life. Peace and other things have nothing to do with me. I will not beg you for mercy just to survive. Explosion, I understand. Conan smiled after hearing this, and his body suddenly turned into paper. In an instant, she turned into detonating talismans, and a number of them made the usually calm and composed Itachi feel numb. No matter how many times I see him, it's still hard to understand. Itachi shook his head, wondering how Conan had such an exaggerated number of detonating charms. What a waste. The corners of Kakuzu's eyes twitched beside him, as if he had thought of something. This. Xiaodi was shocked by the scene in front of him. His expression changed from dismissive to enthusiastic, and he was deeply impressed by Conan. It was 3 days later when Wang Jin knew that he had been poached. He came to Xiaodi's residence and was furious with a letter in his hand. Uncle, I have decided to follow Sister Conan. She is the one who truly understands art. Please forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, Xiaodi. Okay, you guys are playing like this, right? Wang Jin crushed the letter and was speechless about Conan's poaching. He felt that all his efforts were in vain. He worked so hard to abduct Xiaodi, but in the end, the Akatsuki organization snatched her away just like in the original work. There is also a Uchiha clan emblem pattern on the back of the letter, with a line of small words below. Strange Uchiha, I hope you can be sensible and don't have any thoughts about Sasuke, he is my prey, Uchiha Itachi. He pretends to be very similar. Wang Jin sneered, knowing exactly what Uchiha Itachi was thinking, but he was worried about his brother but couldn't express it clearly. Akatsuki organization, it seems it's time to contact you. Yeah. After a month and a half of crazy missions, Wang Jin's prestige in Konoha has become stronger and stronger. Ordinary ninjas only know that he is extraordinary in strength, but they know nothing about his true identity. However, the wealthy family knew it all, and Nara invited him to his home again. Konoha, Nara tribe, Wang Jin followed a woman in kimono and walked in. Jin-jun, please wait here for a moment. The patriarch will be here soon. The kimono woman bowed deeply and then withdrew, very politely. Wang Jin nodded and casually looked at the surrounding layout. The rockeries, man-made inland rivers, and various flowers and plants showed the owner's style. You brat, stop here, why don't you go to school? It's hard to go to school, and it's even more troublesome for you. Just as Wang Jin was admiring the environment, a middle-aged woman came chasing a little boy with a round head. Shikamaru, one of the 12 strongest men in Konoha. Wang Jin recognized the person at a glance. It was the amazing Nara Shikamaru, Naruto's think tank after he became Hokage in the original novel. At this time, Shikamaru was only 7 or 8 years old. His face showed helplessness and boredom, and he looked like he had no love in his life. The middle-aged woman chased all the way to Wang Jin. She was slightly startled when she saw him, and then quickly bowed and saluted. You must be Jin-kun. I am Shikaku's wife, Tomomi. You are welcome to be our guest. You're welcome, madam. Wang Jin smiled slightly and looked at Shikamaru, as expected of the Nara clan, which is famous for its high IQ. This little guy is very smart at first sight. It's so troublesome. Why don't you mean what you say? You obviously want me to be a troublemaker. Shikamaru rubbed his hair vigorously and revealed what Wang Jin was thinking, which shocked him. It's really smart. Now it's true. Wang Jin spoke again, no longer teasing. He did feel that Shikamaru was naughty just now and that he should manage him well and not waste such a high IQ, but he didn't expect that the other party could even see this. Wang Jin squatted down and touched Shikamaru's head. Shikamaru, you and Naruto are classmates at the same time. Is that annoying guy who always sleeps in class? Shikamaru nodded, yes, even though I haven't spoken to him before. Please take more care of Naruto at school in the future. He is my brother. Wang Jin smiled and continued, you are the future of Konoha. We must support each other. The village will depend on you in the future. The village is too troublesome. I don't have such lofty ideals. Goodbye, uncle. If you don't leave, my father will come and it will be even more troublesome. Shikamaru put one hand in his pocket and left calmly. Jime smiled politely at Wang Jin and quickly chased after him. Not long after the two left, Nara Shikaku came, accompanied by Yamanaka Haichi and Akamichi Dingza. Thank you Jin-jun for coming to my place as a guest despite your busy schedule. Senior, you're welcome. Wang Jin smiled and shook his head, your invitation is my honor. I've met Yamanaka-senpai and Akamichi-senpai. You're welcome. Akamichi Dingzao and Yamanaka Hai were more friendly to Wang Jin, and completely regarded him as a person of the same status as themselves. The four of them sat in Nara Shikaku's room drinking tea and chatting, but all the words were meaningless. Wang Jin knew that the other party must have called him for a big move, so he was not in a hurry and just circled around with the three old foxes. His calmness impressed Nara Shikaku and made him more convinced that he had chosen the right person. He couldn't help but laugh out loud. Remember, keep talking. Yamanaka Hai's expression was serious. Wang Jin nodded at him and continued to express his opinion. Wang Jin's words just now were almost about launching a coup, which made the three of them not know how to respond for a moment and they could only remain silent. Wang Jin smiled faintly. Akamichi Dingzwa was a straightforward person and could no longer bear it, so he revealed his cards directly. After all, our Konoha is the winner of 3 wars, a great country, a village that even the demigods of the ninja world have to give way to. 3 seniors, you should still remember the incident a few years ago when the Hyuga clan was persecuted by Kumogakure. So, I think the biggest problem of the village right now is the old 3rd generation. Konoha will suffer the most until he steps down. Wang Jin wasn't actually worried about these things. The worst that could happen was that he would defect from Konoha and join the Akatsuki organization. After thinking for a moment, Wang Jin spoke in a deep voice. 3rd generation is old, and in my opinion, he is senile and confused. It is time for him to step down. At this moment, the 3 of them had only this one thought in their minds, and they looked at Wang Jin differently. Nara Shikaku could only use awkward laughter to ease the delicate atmosphere. I still like talking to Dingzwa-senpai. Shikaku-senpai is too wise. I'm afraid he'll say something wrong. Uchiha Nishiki, we called you here today to ask you what you think of the village. I can't help it. Who told you to keep taking detours? Jin, I didn't expect you to be so young but not impulsive like a young person. You are very patient. Please rest assured, Jin-jun, we are also worried about this and will not tell anyone else. Wang Jin laughed, resolving the embarrassment between the two parties. Wow! As expected of the Uchiha clan, they are fearless in everything they do. 3 seniors, I don't know what you think, but we Uchiha can't stand this. They really couldn't believe that Wang Jin would think of Sarutobi Hiruzen in this way. He knew that this question was very sensitive. The fact that the other party asked this question proved that they were dissatisfied with the governance of the old third generation, so he immediately expressed his opinion. It is a misfortune for the village to have such an incompetent and weak person as Hokage. If Shodai and Nidame were still alive, they would probably be so angry that they would crawl out of the ground. Well, young people are so energetic when it comes to talking and doing things. They are much better than us old guys. Wang Jin's words were powerful and Nara, Shikaku, and the other two looked at each other and saw the shock in each other's eyes. Of course, it's not the right time yet. He still has to rely on Konoha to develop slowly, so it would be best if he can avoid causing trouble. Since you have asked me this, I dare not lie. I can only speak frankly. I hope you three will bear with me and not spread the content of today's conversation. Admittedly, the three of them also have opinions about the old third generation, but they are not to such extremes. But even with such a strong strength, the third generation adults were timid and submissive. When faced with the coercion of Kumogakure, the head of the Hyuga branch house, Hizashi-senpai, even paid the price with his life. I was born like this, senior, please don't praise me too much. Since the matter had been brought up, Nara Lugio didn't beat around the bush and gave Wang Jin a direct promise. Wang Jin didn't care whether they accepted it or not and told them everything he was thinking. Dingzwa. Nara Shikaku glared at Akamichi Dingzwa, who touched his head and smiled foolishly. It would have been fine if he hadn't said it, but once he did, he exposed the truth directly, leaving the three senior jonin stunned. At the main entrance of the Nara clan, Lugio and the other two people personally sent Wang Jin to the door, all with smiles on their faces. Jin, come and sit with me more often when you have time, and let's get close. Senior, don't worry, I will definitely remember it. Wang Jin smiled and waved goodbye to the three of them. After he left, Yamanaka sighed softly. Shikaku, what do you think of this person? Be bold in doing things, but without losing any sense of proportion. Nara Shikaku thought for a while and continued, I'm afraid Uchiha Nishiki has already understood the purpose of calling him here, so he dared to express his dissatisfaction with third generation like this. I think so. Yamanaka nodded slightly, but he didn't show any thoughts about the position of Hokage. Are you afraid of us, or are you deliberately testing our attitude? It's probably a test. After all, that's the position of the shadow of a village. It's impossible for him to have no idea. After Nara Shikaku said, he suddenly smiled dumbly, it's just that this little guy underestimates us. He doesn't even know that we will never compete for the position of Hokage. He just wants to prevent the family from declining. He must not have thought of it. Yamanaka also laughed. In their eyes, anyone can be a Hokage, as long as he is a capable person. Of course, if they have a choice, they will definitely hope that the future Hokage will be someone with whom they have a good relationship. After all, they have a huge family to take care of behind them. After waiting for 3 consecutive days, Uranus Nishiki was not disturbed by anyone. Only then did he confirm the determination of the Anar, Deer, and Butterflies clan and had no objection to replacing Hiruzen Sarutobi. But that's where it stopped. He and the other party didn't have a detailed chat. Both parties knew that the idea was possible, but it wasn't the right time yet. Launching a coup is not an easy task. Kage from all major ninja villages have encountered it, but too few have succeeded. Especially Zoludi, they are more cautious than Wang Jin, and their family can be destroyed if they are not careful. It's time to return to the real world. Wang Jin counted the time, and there should be little chakra left in the outside body. And now he has not made much progress in Konoha. In addition to completing village tasks and accumulating prestige, chakra's improvement is too slow and requires external help. Arriving at the route, many members greeted him respectfully. Nishiki-sama, Danzo-sama is already waiting for you. A jonin bowed slightly, and Wang Jin led him to Danzo's office. "My lord, I'm here." Wang Jin knelt down on one knee, and a smile appeared on Danzo's cold face. "You're welcome when it's just you and me from now on." "Thank you, sir." Wang Jin stood up and Danzo asked. "Tell me what you have come to see me for." "Sir, I want to leave the village for a while." "Oh. Where are you going? What mission are you on?" Danzo was surprised. Generally speaking, ninjas would not leave the village without any reason. Although it is now a time of peace and there are no large-scale wars in the major ninja villages, the ninjas in other villages are still hated by enemies, and almost no one is willing to run around. Wang Jin said what he had prepared long ago. "Sir, my subordinate is not going out on a mission, but to investigate an organization." "What organization?" "Dawn." "What did you say?" Danzo stood up immediately after hearing this, a look of disbelief flashed on his face, and he asked again and again. "Uchiha Nishiki, how did you know about this organization? Did Hiruzen pass me by and give you a mission, and he asked you to go?" "Master Hokage?" Wang Jin pretended to be surprised. No, Master Hokage hasn't come here since he found out that he joined General. I'm going there myself." "As for where I found out. Sir, I recruited an explosion-style genius in Iwagakure back in the day, and he—" Wang Jin pinned all the reasons he knew and wanted to investigate to Xiao Di. "He has 9 truths and 1 lie. Except for his real purpose of returning to the real world, everything else is true." In fact, Wang Jin started planning this plan before Xiaodi was abducted by the Akatsuki organization. He knew that he couldn't stay under Danzo's nose for a long time, and he had to find a reasonable reason to return to the real world easily. "At that time, you will replace Yamanaka Fong and Aburame Gigan and become my second-in-command at the root, my real right-hand man. You are now my squad leader. Logically speaking, there are some things you should know. Shimura Danzo's favorability +10, current favorability 60. Please give me your instructions, sir." Wang Jin was respectful, and Danzo continued. Danzo said as he unwound the bandage on his face, revealing Shirsui's Mangekyo, which shocked Wang Jin to the extreme. "There is an hidden child of Konoha in that organization. As you know, that person is one of the 4 Uchiha still alive in the ninja world today, Uchiha Itachi. But this identity should be fake. The only thing that can be confirmed now is that he also has Mangekyo Sharingan, which is very powerful. Itachi is watching him for the village." Danzo smiled. "Nishiki, work hard. When you become Jonin, I will give you a gift to bring your Sharingan one step closer." "Absolutely." A cold look flashed in Danzo's single eye. Although Uchiha Itachi works for the village, he only takes orders from Hiruzen. "I want you to find an opportunity to kill him and replace him as the village's secret agent in the Akatsuki organization. Originally, I had the intention to ask you to investigate the Akatsuki organization, but that was only after you became a Jonin and had the ability to protect yourself. The Akatsuki organization is this reason, and there is no other more suitable excuse besides it." Danzo had no doubts after hearing this. He didn't know what he thought of, and stared at Wang Jin with cold eyes for a long time. Wang Jin pretended to be excited to confuse Danzo, who smiled slightly and continued to talk about his arrangements. "I agree with your decision, but you must do what I say. Jin, you underestimate that organization too much. If you go to investigate like this, you will definitely die." Danzo didn't hide anything, and what he said was the same as in the original work. Wang Jin had no other expression except pretending to be shocked to cooperate with him. "But now something is wrong. Since you are willing, I will let you go in advance." "Very good. But you also know the rules of general. Everyone must be set by me with the seal of tongue's disaster to prevent the information from being exposed, so. Thank you for your appreciation, sir. It's just a small matter." Danzo waved his hand. "You probably haven't seen that person before. Only Hiruzen, me, and the elders know about him. Nishiki, the power of Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo is immeasurable. I promise to give it to you and help you deal with the side effects of Mangekyo. After completely becoming Danzo's confidant, Wang Jin obviously felt that his attitude towards him had changed. He is Uchiha Madara, Itachi's helper on the night of the genocide, Uchiha Madara. After all, this organization is so mysterious. Apart from their own people, only Konoha is the only one who knows about it, and none of the top officials of the other 4 major ninja villages know about it. You don't have to doubt my methods. This problem may be difficult for others, but you have Uchiha blood, so you should be able to succeed. Don't worry, this technique has no other effect except to prevent you from leaking basic information. What do you mean, sir, to let me get in touch with Uchiha Itachi and start from him? Yes, sir. Wang Jin did not hesitate, and Danzo was satisfied with his behavior. My lord, please feel free to do so. I know your rules and am willing to accept this seal. And I can promise you now that the 6th Hokage must be me, and you will be the future 7th generation. Danzo walked around the table to Wang Jin, brushed the seals with his hands, and soon the sealing techniques were completed. Is it him? Wang Jin was shocked, and then asked curiously, I know he is alive with me, Sasuke and Uchiha, but I don't know about the 4th subordinate. Can you satisfy my curiosity? Neither I nor Hitaki Kakashi, we can't really unleash the power of Sharingan. This old fox is very scheming. Wang Jin walked out of the route while thinking about the conversation just now. Danzo's revelation of secrets to him is nothing more than showing that everyone is one of his own, and that by giving him life and death, he is fighting for his own interests. But Wang Jin knew what this old treacherous person was like, and for the sake of power, he could even assassinate Sarutobi Hiruzen, his friend at the same time. It can be seen that there is no emotion, only the desire for power. But that's fine. It seems that Danzo will give me Hashirama's cells soon. Hashirama cells are Danzo's only secret now. Of course, he didn't tell Wang Jin that Shirsue's Mangekyo was the distinguished heavenly gods, which was considered a secret. Wang Jin is not worried that he will be controlled by Danzo using distinguished heavenly gods because it is not cost-effective. If Mangekyo is turned on in the future, it may catch his eye, so consider using this technique against yourself. It will be easier to get in and out of the village in the future, and Danzo has done a personal thing for me. A smile appeared on Wang Jin's face, and he left the village after saying hello to Konoha's 2 great gate gods, Kozi Tetsu and Shinue Izumo. Danzo had assured him that he, as one of the elders, would approve him to carry out special tasks. And it's indefinite. In the future, you don't have to report your whereabouts to the top management like other Konoha ninjas, you can only communicate with him. It took half a day to arrive at a border town in the country of fire. Wang Jin stayed in an inconspicuous hotel and went offline directly. As soon as he returned to the real world, he turned on the Nine Tails mode, and the almost depleted chakra was instantly replenished. Tao Yu had already left. He took out his mobile phone and looked through the messages from these days. Tao Yu, I have to leave beforehand, please call me if you have any contact. Yen Meng, something big happened to Jinzi. The Deidara you asked me to befriend has defected. What should I do now? It took a lot of effort for me to get 50 favorability points with him, and I still have a mission involving him. Not finished yet. Wang Yu, brother, please reply immediately after seeing the message. The principal is in urgent need of help. Wang Yu, brother, haven't you come out yet? The principal is really in a hurry. Luo Shiqing, hello Wang Jin, are you there? Last time, Luo Imu was looking for you everywhere in the secret realm of growth. He probably found a helper. You must not come here recently. Suo Xiaoyu, Wang Jin, are you back? There is a sub-world mission that I want to go with you. There is a 20% chakra reward. Suo Xiaoyu, haven't you come back yet? The task will expire in 10 days. I'll keep it for you. Contact me when you come back. After sorting through the information, Wang Jin began to reply one by one. He first told Yenmeng not to worry, and they would meet in 2 days to discuss it in detail. You kid still knows how to go back to school, all this. Wang Deming was about to vent his anger, but suddenly he was stunned. Your chakra capacity. Wang Deming was dumbfounded, and Fang Lei and the other two were even more shocked. Wang Jin looked at Wang Deming, who had excitement on his face at the moment. The three of them have grown a lot with his help during this time. While riding back to Minzhou University in the car, he contacted Zhuo Xiaoyu, but no one answered the phone. It seemed that he was in the world of the sacred tree. On the playground of Minzhou University, President Wang Deming personally trained the trio, Wang Shanshan, Fang Lei, and Lu Feng, who were going to participate in the federal knockout competition. Xiaoyu, I'm back. I won't go to the sacred tree world for a while. If you come out, please contact me. Just as he was scolding the three of them, a voice suddenly sounded from behind. When he turned around and saw that it was Wang Jin, he immediately became angry. Fang Lei and Lu Feng are both still genin, one has 90 calories and the other has 80 calories. Fang Lei and Lu Feng also smiled bitterly. The two complained, and Wang Deming gave them a hard look after hearing this. It's just a qualification, principal, don't worry. What rules have been changed? Do you think I am willing to waste time on you rookies? Why would I be so anxious if the alliance hadn't suddenly changed the rules? 420 cards, it's surprising, right? Wang Jin smiled, Principal, I can't grow up so fast in school, so don't be angry. I didn't delay anything. What Grandpa? Wang Deming blew his beard angrily after hearing this. How many times have I said that I am called the principal when I am studying, why can't you remember it? Hoo, Wang Shanshan gasped tiredly and complained repeatedly, Grandpa, you are so shameless. We can't hit you at such a fast speed. Wang Shanshan hurried to Wang Jin's side and formed seals with her hands to feel carefully. God may not destroy me, Minzhou University. Yes, Principal, you are Jonin, how can we fight if we are not even Chunin? Wang Jin, you are very good. Now our school's qualifications will be guaranteed. Among them, Wang Shanshan has changed the most. Her chakra volume, which was originally not as good as Fang Lei's, has now exceeded that of Fang Lei, with 120 calories. I have used every plot advantage I can take advantage of. If I can't even do this, my life will be in vain. Wang Jin smiled lightly and asked him what rules he had changed. It's a long story, let's talk about the knockout rounds first. Okay, but this kind of training is meaningless. The gap is too big. Wang Shanshan stuck out her tongue, not afraid of Wang Deming at all. Yes, it's 420 calories. How did you do it? No matter who Luo Yimu looks for as a helper, it doesn't matter to him now, even if it's a Jonin. Wang Deming is Jonin, so the three team up to attack him and hone their combat experience. He doesn't know how many chakra cards Huachen, Yangzhen, and Anxiang University's strongest talents this year have now, but Wang Jin doesn't have any pressure to stand out from the bottom university. Luo Shiqing didn't care, she just replied that she understood. Fang Lei and Wang Shanshan used fire style to take charge of offense. Lu Feng was good at earth style and mainly used defense. The three of them tried their best but couldn't touch Wang Deming. Principal, please let the teacher train you. We can't keep up with your pace. Wang Deming's previous worries were swept away, replaced by endless confidence. Originally, I was thinking that the school wouldn't be able to survive this year, but you gave me a big surprise. The league suddenly changed its rules a few days ago. Only the top 3 schools can be retained, and a large number of weak schools will be eliminated. This did not happen in previous years. It should be that the rampant pheasant universities have made the league angry and have restricted the qualifications. Top 3. Wang Jin smiled lightly after hearing this. I still say the same thing, if you want to win, you can win first place, and others will look down on you. Well, I believe you can do it. Wang Deming smiled. Historically, the strongest students from weak schools like us only have 200 calories of chakra, and they are still expensive foreign aid. This year, the League has cancelled the foreign aid system, which makes them even less capable. You can easily win first place. But we'd better not be careless. Come on, you have a fight with me and let me see if you have nothing but empty airs and no fighting experience. If you can hold on in my hands for 10 seconds, I will reward you with 2 high-level life fruits at my own expense. Principal, are you serious? Wang Deming, nonsense, it's just 2 fruits. I can't lie to others. It's no fun for 10 seconds. Wang Jin had a bad smile on his face. Well, if you can stay undefeated for 10 seconds in my hand, then I won't want this fruit, or you will give me 4. Where are you farting? Am I the senior or are you the senior? How dare you look down on me like this? Wang Deming's beard became crooked when he heard the anger, and he wanted to slap Wang Jin to make him understand how to respect his seniors. Wang Jin chuckled and said, just tell me whether you dare to agree or not. Are I afraid of you? Wang Deming rubbed his hands. Come on, I'll let you make the first move. Let's see what ability you have to be so arrogant. Then the student will offend the realm of illusion. As soon as Wang Jin finished speaking, the 3 Magatama Sharingan turned on instantly, and with one thought, he used Genjutsu to control Wang Deming. Wang Deming was sluggish on the spot, making unclear sounds from his mouth, and his body was shaking slightly, as if he was struggling with all his strength in Genjutsu. This scene shocked Wang Shanshan and the other 3. She quickly ran to Wang Deming and injected her chakra into his body to interfere with Genjutsu. What a domineering Genjutsu! Wang Shanshan tried her best to output chakra, but Wang Deming still couldn't get rid of it. This made Wang Jin very satisfied and couldn't help but smile. It seems that my Genjutsu is more powerful in reality. Is there any difference? Fatty Fong Lei came over, scratched his head and said, Brother, you Sharingan can easily control Jonin in the world of the sacred tree, right? It's possible, but it's just not powerful enough. Wang Jin thought of the situation on the day he assassinated Ryuichi Horaibe and continued. The Jonin there can easily get rid of my Genjutsu as long as there is external chakra interference, not as difficult as the principle. That's right. After all, Sharingan is the cursed eye on our sacred tree continent. Those who open the eyes will not have a good end. Fong Lei echoed, thinking of Sharingan's nickname. Almost 30 seconds later, Wang Deming finally came out of Genjutsu with the help of Wang Shanshan. In the original work, Sharingan is the ancestor who plays Genjutsu. Although Wang Jin has not opened Mangekyo, he is not a professional Genjutsu eye. Wang Jin laughed confidently, Principal, the students have gained a lot in the world of the sacred tree. I have a super trump card in my hand. Even the Chancellor can't even think of killing me. Even they are not as good as you. Wang Deming shook his head, I also know people from that clan, and I have the honor to spar with them. They don't have such perverted power as you. Enemy. What's the origin? Wang Deming frowned, don't be careless. If you die there, it will be over. You still have a bright future. But Wang Jin doesn't care about chakra. What he wants is to change his physique and lay the foundation for the future. Fortunately, Wang Jin is his student. The stronger he is, the more respect the school will have, so Wang Deming will not be a scumbag. Later on, I added a few more, and now it's 6. I gained a lot from that time in the secret realm of growth. Wang Jin chuckled, Principal, those 4 fruits. So fast. Wang Deming was stunned for a moment, then gave a thumbs up, I admire you. In theory, advanced life fruit requires a minimum of 500 chakra calories to be eaten, so that it can be maximized, such as directly increasing chakra. Those were the eyes of Kamui who finally gained the power of 6 paths. Once he used it, he didn't know how terrifying the power would be. With the practice of using Orochimaru's improved chakra extraction method, Wang Jin's chakra amount has steadily increased. Putting aside the life-saving skill of Flying Thunder God, Wang Jin was confident that he could walk sideways across the entire continent before using the single and double Kamui experience card as his trump card. Yes. Lu Feng sighed, I have only eaten a low-level one when I was growing up. It was a reward from my dad when chakra exceeded 50 cards a few days ago. The power of 6 paths not only further expanded his spiritual sea, but also compressed the side effects of Sharingan's dominance in the real world to the extreme. The principal praised me, it's just good luck. Wang Jin smiled slightly and continued, it just so happens that I haven't exceeded 500 cards yet, so I can go to the secret realm of growth again, and I just happened to kill an enemy easily. Here you go. Wang Deming took out 4 high-level life fruits from his storage scroll and threw them to Wang Jin angrily. This is something worth 200 million, and it is very difficult to buy. Even Jonin will feel pain. However, although the chakra was not directly increased, the huge energy contained in the advanced life fruit did not disappear, and he felt that his body was full of power at this moment. I ate too fast, I'm a little full. My dear, brother Jin, you are going to be rich. These are 4 high-level life fruits. No direct line from the big family is treated like this. You can still surpass the top geniuses without external help. I don't think I can do this. But his basic base is larger than others, and his mental power is naturally strong. He also obtained the power of 6 paths in from Madara, which is a power only available at the immortal level. Buzz. Maybe their genjutsu has been strengthened by my Sharingan. Anyway, the effect is very good, even I was surprised. Wang Jin feels that now he is fine even if he turns off Sharingan all day long. There is no pressure except spending some chakra. Wang Jin, I remember your physical strength is only 3, how come you improve so fast? After Wang Jin took the life fruit, he swallowed it whole. The 4 life fruits were eaten by him in a few mouthfuls like 4 apples, which made Fatty and Lu Feng jealous. You're so scary, kid. I have more than 1,900 calories of chakra, and I will be able to upgrade to a second life level soon, but I still can't withstand your little genjutsu. It's really outrageous. My genjutsu is not small. Wang Jin smiled, and the image of a frail girl flashed in his mind. It is the secret of the Xiang family, the only genjutsu family in the mainland. 420, 430, 4, it didn't stop until 470 cards, which surprised Wang Deming again. Wang Jin burped, then sat cross-legged on the ground and began to refine chakra. He was panting heavily at this moment, looking very weak, and his eyes were full of horror when he looked at Wang Jin. Don't worry, principal. He's just a boy from the bounty hall. They don't have the ability to kill me yet. 3 days later, at the Anxiang University training ground, dozens of bottom schools from the northern continent came with their freshmen this year. The Congress is determined to integrate the current school culture, so that those pheasant universities will be wiped out and no longer harm ignorant students. As the host of Anxiang University, Han Mingxian must attend. And the seniors from Anxiang University were also there. Today happened to be the weekend, so a large number of students came to watch the competition because they had nothing to do. In the stands, Wenling and Zhua Xiaoyu were sitting together. Their beautiful appearance and graceful figure attracted many boys. Xiaoling, what's so exciting about this kind of competition? Beside the 2 girls, a man wearing a blue gown had a look of disgust on his face. Let me tell you, let's not waste time here and go to the secret realm of growth. In a few days, the chakra will exceed the upper limit and cannot be entered. You dare to go? When Ling glanced at him with beautiful eyes, Luoimu is now searching for people from our school in the secret realm. Are you sure you can protect yourself when you meet him? Yes. The man in the long gown said confidently, I am also a genjutsu ninja, why should I be afraid of him? The ignorant are fearless. You won't think so after you actually fight Luoimu. Wen Ling laughed sarcastically. The man in the long gown felt underestimated and immediately said harsh words. I don't believe that a mere spiritual transformation technique can do anything to me. When the time comes, I will use reality to let you understand. Then wait until you do it. Okay, if you do that, I can't refuse if I invite you to dinner. Okay, I'll give you a chance to chase. Then it's agreed, I'll take you to my hotel then, and I'll make sure it tastes good. The conversation between the two maids was Xiaoyu helpless and couldn't help but speak. Senior Lu Zixuan, let's watch the game. We can talk about these things later when it's just you and Sister Ling. Hey, you white-eyed girl, you still want to worry about me chasing girls? Lu Zixuan raised his eyebrows and whistled at Sua Xiaoyu. How dare I? I just think you are too long-winded. Humph, I think no one is chasing you. You must be envious of Linger. Whatever you say, but if you continue to interfere with our watching the game, I will take Sister Ling elsewhere. No, I won't talk anymore. Lu Zixuan quickly changed the subject. By the way, why is that man named Luo Yimu so targeted at our Anxiang University? Where does he have the courage? Why? Wen Ling looked towards an inconspicuous corner of the training ground with her beautiful eyes. Well, it's because of him. Who? The man in Konoha ninja uniform? Lu Zixuan immediately looked in her direction and saw Wang Jin, who was waiting to come on stage. There are geniuses in that kind of shabby school. Can Luo Yimu be afraid? Genius? Wen Ling laughed again and said, compared to him, we are all trash who can't catch a single move. Luo Yimu was almost killed by him. You have boasted, but I don't believe it. Let me see what he is capable of. After Lu Zixuan said this, he jumped and ran towards Wang Jin. Sua Xiaoyu had no choice but to follow, for fear of a conflict between the two. She knew that Wang Jin's temper was not that of a soft persimmon. Wang Deming was telling Wang Jin and others about the information he had about students from other schools. The former almost fell asleep while listening and didn't pay attention at all. It's just a little kid's game, but also an intelligence war. Hey, that one over there, come here. Are you calling me? Suddenly interrupted, Wang Jin immediately looked at the person who came. It was Lu Zixuan. Lu Zixuan shouted to Wang Jin with an arrogant look, as if he was ordering a servant. Yes, it's you, come here, I have something to ask. Your leg is broken. Can't you come here on your own if you ask questions? Wang Jin was not used to people with such a sense of superiority, and was very angry. Lu Zixuan was stunned when he heard this. How dare you talk to me like that? Do you know who I am? I am a sophomore at Anxiang University, your senior. These days all cats and dogs are called seniors. Wang Jin's bad mouth made Lu Zixuan furious on the spot. It seems you want to be taught a lesson, I will do it myself. Roll. Wang Jin directly exploded his nearly 500-calorie chakra without waiting for Lu Zixuan to take action. The latter was immediately stunned. You are only in the first grade and you actually have as much chakra as me. This. Wang Jin's actions not only shocked Lu Zixuan, but also attracted the attention of everyone in the audience, who all looked here in shock. Is there any mistake? He is also a freshman this year. Yes, you see the mark of Minnesota University on his chest. I'm speechless. I believe him even if he is a junior or senior. I only have 100 calories. How can I beat him? There is such a big chakra gap. Hey, it seems that not only our school has spent a lot of money to find someone, but Minzhou University is also too ruthless. It wants to sweep the whole field. Not necessarily, there are two fierce men over there, and their chakra capacity is not much worse than this one. Everyone was whispering and looking at Wang Jin. The most shocking thing at this moment is not the people who met Wang Jin for the first time, but the president of Anxiang University, the film-level powerhouse in the northern continent, and Han Mingxian, who is full of talents all over the world. How long has it been since he made such a breakthrough? Han Mingxian stared blankly at Wang Jin in the corner. Kong Xian, how many chakra cards does the strongest freshman in our school have this year? Go back to the principal. Wang Jin broke through 300 calories a few days ago. He has the most chakra among the super geniuses who entered the school. Only 300. Han Mingxian frowned deeply after hearing this. He couldn't help but regretted it and sighed. Hey, I wish I had listened to you and broken the rules and kept Wang Jin. For such a genius to be missed by a weak school like Minnesota University, it's all my fault for being blind. Well, it has happened, principal, please don't blame yourself. Kong Xian coughed dryly and continued, it's not too late as long as we start changing the school's rules now. Sooner or later, a second or third genius like Wang Jin will enroll. Well, that's all. Han Mingxian put away his disappointment and became a little curious. I don't know how far his Sharingan has gone. It seems that his mental state is very good and has not been affected. It was because of Sharingan that Wang Jin was driven away in the first place, and this was what he wanted to know most. After a round of competition, Wang Jin finally appeared on the stage. His opponent was just a top-notch girl from an ordinary school who only had 80 calories of chakra, not even a chunin. Facing Wang Jin, the girl had a sad face. The referee called start but did not dare to attack. Wang Jin smiled, since you don't come, I'll take action first. Please feel free to. Buzz. The girl nodded in fear, but before she could finish her words, she was controlled by genjutsu and fell to the ground as if she was asleep, looking very peaceful. The rules of the competition are that challengers compete continuously until they are defeated. Each player has 2 chances to lose. Finally, Han Mingxian will be ranked based on his performance. Next one. Wang Jin crossed his arms and looked indifferent. The referee is a teacher at Anxiang University, and he is an old acquaintance. He met Wang Jin when he first entered school. Ahem, Lu Yang. Yes, teacher. Another girl came on stage, and she performed better than the last girl. She painted her seals as soon as she came up, trying to seize the opportunity. However, all these were in vain in front of Wang Jin. She once again used genjutsu to solve the battle, and there was another, sleeping, person on the field. After eliminating the 2 opponents without any effort, Wang Jin glanced at the remaining people and found about 30 of them. Referee, let them all go, finish the fight early and I have something else to do. What did you say? The referee's eyes widened after hearing this. He had never seen such an arrogant person before, and it was the first time he heard such an outrageous request. Wang Jin ignored the teacher, knowing that he couldn't make up his mind, and looked directly at Han Mingxian who was sitting on the high platform, as if asking. Han Mingxian took a deep breath. He also knew that Wang Jin's current strength was a dimensionality reduction blow for the game, and he wanted to see where his limit was. Okay, I'll make it happen for you. All the contestants will come together. If you beat him, I'll get another reward. Wow! After Han Mingxian said this, the whole audience suddenly became excited. Everyone was shocked. They really didn't expect to encounter such a bizarre thing and used their own strength to fight the entire competition. This kid is extraordinary. An old man who had nothing to do came here to watch the game side. The young woman in red skirt beside him nodded frequently. What you are saying is that no matter whether Wang Jin can defeat everyone, this courage alone is not something ordinary people can have. After this battle, no matter what the outcome is, he will join the parliament. I will train him personally. Are you serious? Are you attracted to Wang Jin's potential and want to accept him as your disciple? The young woman was shocked. Others didn't know the old man's identity, but she knew it clearly as a secretary. The old man is none other than the most powerful person in the current parliament and a lifelong enemy of the Bounty Hall, the Grand Speaker Mo Zhizhou. Mo Zhizhou stroked his beard and smiled. He looked like he was in his 70s or 80s. Although he was old, he was full of energy. It's rare to meet such an outstanding young man, so I'll spare some time to give him some guidance. I understand, I will handle this matter for you after the competition. The young woman in the red dress nodded solemnly, her plump and charming figure really attracting attention. With Han Mingxuan's consent, the referee immediately executed it, and more than 30 participating students swarmed up and came to the field. Faced with Wang Jin's request, these students were very angry. This kid is so arrogant and doesn't take us seriously at all. Let him lose in embarrassment along the way, so slap him in the face. I, Lu Long, am also a 200 calories genius after all. Even the strongest freshman at Anxiang University doesn't dare to underestimate him. How dare he challenge us all? Kill him. Superior. Everyone turned their anger into fighting power and quickly formed seals one by one. In just 2 or 3 breaths, ninjutsu was formed. More than 30 ninjutsu not only covered the 5 types of escape, but also several blood successor limited ninjas, all of which did not hold back and blasted at the indifferent Wang Jin. Although there were many people on the opposite side, Wang Jin still didn't take them seriously. The power of 9 tails exploded instantly, and the chakra tripled to more than 1,400 calories. Water-style Water Dragon Bullet Technique. Hold head high. A 100-meter giant dragon appeared out of the sky, withstood ninjutsu's attack and flew towards many geniuses, knocking away more than 10 people with one catch. Where is the medical ninja? Please help me. Senior, what are your orders? The little guy has quite a temper, I like it. Mo Zhizhou smiled while stroking his beard and continued. It hurts me so much. Exactly the same as last time, Wang Jin walked away neatly, and Han Mingxian could only sigh heavily. He had completed the task assigned by Wang Deming. If Han Mingxian did not rank Mingzhou University as number 1, then he could only say that the other party was blind. Just as most of the remaining freshmen were about to dodge, the water dragon suddenly exploded again, turning into countless water flows and impacting hard, knocking these people hundreds of meters away. In their eyes, the principal of the most powerful university in the northern continent personally retaining a new student is already a great gift, and no one would refuse it. Sua Xiaoyu also warned, and Wang Jin smiled lightly after hearing this. It's just that when the person he likes comes, he has nothing to do. Wang Jin didn't take any further action, turned around and walked towards the outside of Anxiang University. Go ahead and bring him into parliament. Lu Zixuan didn't want to come. He had just been slapped in the face and wished he could never see Wang Jin again. No matter who the opponent is, Wang Jin is not afraid of someone who has thousands of cards, is good at using genjutsu, and has studied mental power all his life. Yes, sir. Don't you worry about me doing things. The young woman in red skirt who was called Maya responded helplessly. It's not like she can't see this, so she still needs to be taught. But Wang Jin, they didn't understand why he didn't want this huge opportunity. Yes, Wang Jin. I heard that he has a junior brother who is much better at spiritual transformation than him. Don't take any chances. Not only will he not refuse, but he will probably be overjoyed. As long as he stays, the future will be extremely brilliant. Han Mingxian shouted and caught up with Wang Jin in an instant. The latter turned back and smiled. This is more than 1,000 calories. In their eyes, it is just killing, not a competition. Well, do you have any idea of coming back? I will give you super genius, no, treatment beyond super genius. I give up, I won't fight, woo woo. At the gate of Anxiang University, Wen Ling, Sua Xiaoyu, and Lu Zixuan caught up with Wang Jin. It's okay. If he doesn't look for me, I will look for him. Let's settle the accounts once and for all so that we won't have to worry about it in the future. Wang Jin. The freshmen were all in a panic, but they were all suffocated by Wang Jin's sudden burst of terrifying chakra power. Wen Ling, Shi Qing told you, please don't go to the secret realm of growth recently. Luoimu is looking for revenge on you all over the world. His regretful look was seen by all the audience, and no one spoke for a while, and everyone was silent. Thank you for your kindness, but I'm used to Mingzhou University. I'll say goodbye. Xiao Mayor, don't act condescending when you get in touch with him. This guy isn't the type to give up just for 3 buckets of rice. Don't ruin this important matter for me. He's Jonin, he's not a freshman at all. No matter how powerful the art of spiritual transformation is, it is only limited by blood inheritance, and the power of 6 paths is an insurmountable abyss for it. Oh, why don't you listen to my advice? It hurts. Xiaoyu, let go. Wang Jin's ears were pinched hard by Zhuo Xiaoyu. He grimaced in pain, but did not dare to resist. Ever since he first entered high school, this girl has liked to bully him no matter what happened, and he has become accustomed to not fighting back. Zhuo Xiaoyu let go of his hand and yelled at Wang Jin. Then go ahead. If you die there, no one will collect your body. Only one of his subordinates will defeat him. Xiaoyu, don't worry, he has a trump card and I don't. By the way, what is your worldwide mission? Let's do it when I come out. Wang Jin raised the topic, but Zhuo Xiaoyu couldn't persuade him. She also knew that he was a stubborn person and had a bad temper. It's similar to the time you and Wang Shanshan went there. They were both missions during the Warring States period. Warring States period. Wang Jin immediately became interested when he heard this. He was the one who told Zhuo Xiaoyu about this word and asked quickly. How much time is left on the mission? 5 days, it will expire if you don't do it. Okay, you wait for me for 3 days. This time I came out of the Hokage world to improve chakra and get some advanced life fruits. The last time I went to the secret realm of growth, I had to consider other people's alliances and was forced to share the benefits with them. But it was different now. Wang Jin felt that he could sweep the entire secret realm by himself, and no matter how many people came, he would not be his opponent. This is not because he is arrogant, but because the life-saving skill of Flying Thunder God is enough for him to eliminate all the teams in the secret realm one by one. As long as they are not surrounded, no matter how powerful the team is, they will not be able to stop their own sneak attack. After comforting Zhuo Xiaoyu, Wang Jin asked Wen Ling, is there any news about Luoimu? You, forget it, I won't tell you. He last appeared in the eastern part of the secret realm. Wen Ling told him the information he had, and Wang Jin thanked him and wanted to leave. But he suddenly noticed Lu Zixuan, who didn't even have the courage to look at him at the moment and couldn't help but laugh. What's your name? Lu. Okay, Xiao Lu, I will give you a task. Go and spread the news that I am going to enter the secret realm of growth, and have someone bring it to Luoimu. Do you understand? Yes, Brother Jin, don't worry, I will take care of it. Although Lu Zixuan is a little crazy, he is very aware of current affairs like Yan Meng, and his posture is very low at the moment. Thank you very much. Wang Jin pulled Zhuo Xiaoyu and left, let's go have a good meal first. I've been craving World of Warcraft meat these days. Your treat, I want to eat the meat of a B-level monster. When Zhuo Xiaoyu heard about the good food, she immediately became interested, and Wang Jin stretched out a finger. Level A, take care of yourself. Yeah. Zhuo Xiaoyu jumped excitedly and followed him to leave. At this time, a young woman's voice sounded that made the man tingle, and Meyer appeared next to the two of them. Although A-level monster meat tastes good, S-level meat is the most delicious in the world. Are you two kids interested in trying it? Who are you? Wang Jin looked doubtfully at the woman who came to show his courtesy. She has a tall and attractive figure, plump breasts and buttocks that are very round, and her long and beautiful exposed legs have smooth and delicate skin, and her whole body exudes a healthy luster. Finally, he came to the conclusion that this is a superb young woman who can drive men crazy. Su Mei, the first Secretary General of the Parliament, reports directly to the Speaker. Such a high status. The 4 people present were all shocked, and Wang Jin was even more confused. I don't know what the Secretary General wants us to do. If you have something to say, just say it directly. There is no need to beat around the bush. Happy. Su Meijiao smiled and said, let's go, this is not the place to talk. I will take you to the largest restaurant in Anqing to eat and chat. Let's just say it here. You can't let go of eating with strangers. It's very embarrassing. Well, little brother, you actually declined my invitation. It's really special, Su Mei didn't expect that her ever-tried charm would lose its effect on Wang Jin. In her eyes, this kind of indifferent little boy is most fascinated by his own figure. A wink can make the other person excited for several days. However, she did not rise to the top by relying on her beauty. Her strength, skills, and brains were all among the best. She immediately put away her charming smile and became slightly more serious. It's okay here. You 3 little guys, please leave first. I'll talk to Wang Jin about something. Yes, sir. Wen Ling and the others did not dare to refute her face, so they obediently went aside and waited. But Sua Xiaoyu was held back by Wang Jin. You don't have to leave. Master Su Mei, if you have anything to say, just say it. Xiaoyu is not an outsider. Well, I didn't realize that you are pretty good at flirting with girls. The joy and shyness on Sua Xiaoyu's face could not be concealed at all. Wang Jin's attitude made her very happy. Su Mei, I'm here on behalf of the speaker. Your performance made him very happy and he wants to admit you into the parliament. Moreover, he invited you personally. You should know what you represent. What does it represent? Wang Jin has never dealt with the parliament, so he really doesn't know. However, as a descendant of the Zhou family in Shigu district, Sua Xiaoyu knew it all too well. The joy in her beautiful eyes turned into shock, and she quickly spoke. You're stupid, it's just that the chancellor has taken a fancy to your talent and might want to recruit a disciple. Wang Jin, please promise him quickly. This is an opportunity that many people can't even ask for if there is smoke in their ancestral graves. This little girl is right. That's what the speaker means. He wants to train you personally. Su Mei crossed her arms and looked like she was sitting firmly on the Daiyutai. She is not worried about being rejected at all. As long as Wang Jin is not a fool, she will know that this is an opportunity to achieve success in one step. However, Wang Jin thought differently from them. Now he was worried about everything. He finally found an excuse to come in and out at will. Wouldn't he be bored to death if there was another parliament? The more identities he has, the more troubles he has, and he is worried that joining the council will affect his ability to freely enter and exit the world of the sacred tree. I'll think about it and give you an answer in a few days. What did you say? Su Mei frowned, and the confident expression on her face disappeared, replaced by confusion. Wang Jin, it will be difficult for you to go forward in the future without the support of a powerful force. Since the speaker has this intention, you should grasp it. He has only publicly accepted disciples twice in his life, and you are not satisfied. Senior, I have a bit of a weird temper. When looking for a teacher, you have to look at the other person's temperament. I don't want to become a teacher casually. Wang Jin shook his head and continued, besides, I am very satisfied with my life now. I just want to grow according to my own plan and don't want to be disturbed by others. You are really, up to you. Anyway, I brought it and left. Su Mei was very unhappy, she didn't expect to meet such a weirdo as Wang Jin. After she left, Sua Xiaoyu smacked her lips and silently gave a thumbs up. Although I think you shouldn't refuse the speaker, I still admire you for giving up this great opportunity. No matter how great the opportunity given by others is, it is not as reliable as one's own. Wang Jin shook his head and left with Sua Xiaoyu. In the secret realm of growth, Wang Jin led Sua Xiaoyu to hunt purple scorpion chickens wildly. He originally wanted to come alone, but Sua Xiaoyu insisted on following. Wang Jin thought it would be good to just give him a look, at least the reconnaissance would save him a lot of time, so he didn't insist. Chidori flow. Zitzi. The thin sword in Wang Jin's hand was glowing with blue and white thunder, and it easily penetrated a purple scorpion chicken about 5 meters high. It was one of Chidori's many uses. Looking at the man who was as relaxed as chopping melons and vegetables, Sua Xiaoyu's beautiful eyes were full of admiration. Wang Jin, you are so powerful. The defense of the monsters is giving us a headache. Want to learn? I can teach you. Wang Jin smiled, with fondness in his eyes. Sua Xiaoyu has a lively and kind personality, and she is especially kind to him. This attitude has always been the same since she was young, and it has never been changed by external forces, so he unknowingly regarded her as his sister's favorite. Okay, as long as you are willing. It's just a ninjutsu, what's the point of being reluctant to part with it? Wang Jin touched her little head, but this technique was taught to me by Kakashi. After you learn it, it's best not to use it in Konoha. Let him know that he will inevitably complain again. Yeah, I remember. Sua Xiaoyu nodded excitedly. She has known this technique for a long time. Not only is it powerful, but it also activates very quickly. Her parents once approached Kakashi, but they were rejected. Wang Jin put away the purple scorpion chicken carcass and began to teach him step by step. Xiaoyu, please carefully look at the chakra flow path in my body. The order of seals is Chomaoshan. The special points are. Wang Jin slowed down the pace to teach. Sua Xiaoyu was very talented, and Bai Yan, a practical blood successor, learned quickly. Of course, this has a lot to do with what Wang Jin told her. Her talent is not as high as Itachi's and she can learn Rasengan with just one look. Learning ninjutsu is a very pleasant thing. Sua Xiaoyu studied it for a long time without knowing it. During this period, Wang Jin did not leave, and had been waiting silently for her to grasp it. However, just when Sua Xiaoyu became more and more proficient and was about to master it completely, a middle-aged man covered in blood stumbled over. Sir, I finally found you. Old Wang. Wang Jin's heart skipped a beat when he saw that he was Michiotsue's subordinate. How did you do this? Where are the others? Sir, Luoimu has arrested everyone. It has been 3 days and I don't know how they are doing. When Lao Wang saw Wang Jin, it was as if he had seen a savior. The strong, 7-foot man actually started crying and told Wang Jin about the attack on the team. Bang! Wang Jin became angry after hearing this. Luoimu, you are looking for death. Lao Wang told him that because Luoimu couldn't find him, he started to play tricks and used Michiotsue's team as hostages to force him to show up. What are you going to do? Sua Xiaoyu no longer cared about practicing ninjutsu and came to the frosty-faced Wang Jin, worried that he would be impulsive. What should I do? Wang Jin said coldly, of course I'll kill that guy. Originally, I wanted Luoimu to live a few more days, but now it seems that he can't wait to get on his way early. But Luoimu has help. The person he invited is very powerful. He has already killed many ninja teams, including the ice team. What this girl is saying is that you'd better find some help, sir. Lao Wang had seen that man's strength and was worried that Wang Jin was no match for him. His face was filled with worry. Sir, although Luo Lei is 2 years younger than Luoimu, his chakra is close to 500 calories, and his talent is much more powerful than the former. And his mental power is even stronger. The leader of the ice team died silently. That scene was too weird. You should. Old Wang, stop talking and lead the way. Wang Jing shook her head calmly, the later I go, the more dangerous it will be for everyone. Save people first. That's, okay. Lao Wang was also eager to save people. Seeing that Wang Jin insisted on doing this, he stopped talking nonsense and simply stopped the bleeding of the wound and immediately took the two of them on the road. Deep in the secret realm of growth, under a certain high-level life fruit tree, Luo Yimu hung up Michiotsue and the 6 of them. Standing next to him were Wei Mao and a young man in black, about 20 years old, who was the master Luo Lei that Lao Wang mentioned. "Cousin, it's been 3 days and Wang Jin hasn't come to save anyone. Is he afraid?" "Probably not." Luo Yimu smiled politely, "That man is very arrogant. If he knew that we would kidnap him, he would definitely come. I can't wait any longer." Luo Lei curled his lips, picked up a whip made of steel wire from under the tree, and whipped Michiotsue's delicate body hard. "Ah! B******, louder." Luo Lei shouted, and whipped out the whip in his hand frequently. The force was so strong that Michiotsue passed out. "Sister Me! You beast, come at me if you dare." Michiotsue's team members were worried about her and cursed Luo Lei loudly. Luo Lei sneered and glanced at some of the people watching the fun. "If any of you know where Wang Jin is, then go and tell him that this woman is dying and ask him to come quickly. If I don't see anyone else before sunset today, then these 6 people will definitely die." This place was specially selected by Luo Lei because there is a high-level life fruit tree. Although he knew that no one would dare to rob here, there would definitely be a large number of teams gathering to fish in troubled waters. He also took this opportunity to establish his authority and brutally killed Wang Jin in front of everyone, regaining Luo Yimu's lost face. The many waiting ninja teams remained silent for fear of provoking Luo Lei's anger. The leader of the Raptors team sighed, "Suddenly I feel like a rabbit is dead and a fox is sad. Although we all fight every day, it's really uncomfortable to be dominated by people from the bounty hall like this." "Who says it's not?" another girl said. "Although she is not old, her chakra volume is close to 500 calories. She is also the captain of a strong team in the secret growth realm. I have known Michiotsue for many years. She is an easygoing person. It is really unbearable to see her team destroyed like this. Don't be meddlesome. None of us are Luo Lei's opponent." "I'm not stupid, I just thought about it. If Michiotsue is to blame, just blame Wang Jin. Who brought her so close to the disaster star?" The two discussed in low voices, while others remained silent and watched the changes. As time passes little by little, the secret realm of growth slowly rises with a layer of night. Seeing that Wang Jin hadn't appeared yet, Luo Lei completely lost his patience and killed one of Michiotsue's teammates with a knife. "Old Lu! No, let them go. This is all my business and has nothing to do with my teammates." Michiotsue's eyes were wide open, her face full of guilt and hatred. "Sister Me, if you don't ask for him, we won't regret following you." "That's right, if we die together at the worst, it would be quite happy, haha." The 2 team members laughed and showed no fear in the face of death, which made Michiotsue feel even more guilty. "Laugh." Luo Lei struck again, and another of Michiotsue's teammates died. Don't kill them, I beg you to let them go." Michiotsue cried bitterly, but it could not change Luo Lei's decision. He walked towards the next person again. "Stop." Just when he was about to take action, an angry shout came from a distance, and everyone saw a man shrouded in thunder rushing towards him at high speed. It was Wang Jin who came using lightning-style chakra mode. Lao Wang and Zhua Xiaoyu were left far behind him. He did not dare to waste a single second and consumed a lot of chakra to finally catch up. "You're finally here, Wang Jin." Luo Yimu sneered, a cruel look on his great-eyed face. "Your life is over, just hang up your hands and die." Wang Jin ignored the 2 men. He stared at the long knife in Luo Lei's hand. The Madara blood stains on it and the 2 breathless team members had already told him the situation. "You kill 2 of me, and I'll kill your whole family. Luo Yimu, your Luo family will regret giving birth to you." "What did you say?" Luo Lei sneered, "You are afraid that you are going crazy. Are you worthy of threatening my Luo family?" "Cousin, Let me cripple him first, and you can figure out how to torture him. Thank you, cousin. After Luoimu was defeated once, he became honest and did not show off. Wang Jin was furious at this moment, the mental power in his mind was surging crazily, and the 3 Magatama Sharingan looked cold-blooded. The art of spiritualization. Luo Lei took action. His spirit body left his body and planned to rush into Wang Jin's spiritual sea. Boom! Different from the last time when he wanted to explore how mental power works, Wang Jin just wanted to kill people at this moment and did not hold back. His mental power exploded instantly, and Genjutsu acted directly on Luo Lei's spirit body. Ah! Luo Lei's spirit body was not controlled by Genjutsu, but a more terrifying scene happened. In the eyes of Zhuo Xiaoyu, Wang Jin, and Luo Lei himself, his spirit body suddenly exploded and did not return to his body. And his body directly lost its breath, and he could no longer die. Cousin. Luoimu was horrified, he did not expect such a result. He quickly picked up Luo Lei's body and wanted to run away, but Wang Jin came first and pierced the heart with Chidori. You're done. Luoimu smiled miserably. I don't regret dying, but my cousin is the most favored successor of the family, and he is also the direct disciple of the second Hall Master. They will definitely let you live. Better to die. I don't know whether I will die in the future, but you are going to die now. Wang Jin's eyes were cold and he crushed Luoimu's heart. Boom! Wei Mao was so frightened that he ran away frantically. Wang Jin could not let him go. Nine Tails chakra exploded instantly, and he caught up with the former in one sprint. Spare your life, sir, spare your life. This was all Luoimu's idea and has nothing to do with me. Your junior brothers are gone, you should follow them. Wang Jin used one hand to break Wei Mao's neck. At this point, 3 people were killed, and the entire pattern of the secret growth realm changed again. Wang Jin ruled this place with absolute strength. After rescuing Mi Chiotsue and others, Wang Jin glanced at everyone present. Whoever dares to take action against Sister Mi and her team in the future will be punished by these 3 people. Everyone was silent, no one dared to compete with him. Picking up the storage scroll from Luoimu and others, the contents inside were worth about 10 high-level life fruits. Sister Mi, consider these things as my compensation, please accept them. Mi Chiotsue didn't refuse this time, which made Wang Jin feel better. I think no one will dare to target you in the future, but to be on the safe side, I'd better go back to the city for the time being and wait until the storm has passed before coming back. Sister Mi, I'm so sorry. We didn't dare to take action before. Chief, is this true? An unknown guy from the south really killed Luo Lei. One of the old man's juniors felt incredible. But it doesn't matter. If they don't come to me, I will come to them. I said I would kill his whole family and I would do it to avenge the 2 dead brothers. In the southern continent, in a group of spectacular retro-style buildings built against the mountains, an indescribably huge chakra aura erupted. Not to be outdone, the talented girl tried her best to get close. Maybe. The old man raised his head and looked at the sky. There is news from the Alliance, warning the Bounty Hall not to act rashly. The Luo family, which has been dormant for many years, is about to start a bloody storm again. Yes, Luo Lei is too strong, and we are also afraid of death. That's it, I'll leave first. Wang Jin did not agree and left with Zhuo Xiaoyu. Wang Jin, I want you to die. The 2 sighed, Mi Chiotsue shook her head and didn't care. Wang Jin, don't be impulsive. Mi Chiotsue didn't expect that he was not joking, but actually dared to challenge a century-old clan, and she couldn't help but worry. Huh? What do you think? There's something unexpected. Can't the second Hall Master kill that kid? Okay, don't get involved in these things, just wait and see what happens. I agree. There should be rules in this place that has been in chaos for so long. I understand. You don't need to apologize. We are all in a competitive relationship. Did that man take the courage of a leopard? He even dared to kill the direct disciple of the second master of the bounty hall. It's really scary. An old man from an ordinary family lamented that he was from the same period as the current head of the Luo family and clearly remembered his terror. I thought it was a rumor before, but I didn't expect. Along with the appearance of the huge chakra, there was a loud shout that resounded throughout the sky, making countless powerful people understand how angry this person was. The person the speaker wants to protect. The old man nodded. It's true. The second hall master has issued an order to make the young man named Wang Jin worse than death. At this time, everyone knew that the secret realm of growth had changed, and Michiyotsue was lucky enough to become their leader. You can't say that. The leader of the Raptors team immediately made his attitude clear. From now on, you, Sister Mi, will be the boss in the secret growth realm, and we will all listen to you. The younger generation of the old man felt that there were too many shocks today. You have already avenged the revenge of those two brothers. Don't make any more trouble. This, the alliance, which has always been weak, is actually going to be tough for a young boy. Then Wang Jin has a great background. The two of them were like this, not to mention the others, who all flattered Michiyotsue. You mean, the Luo family? Michiyotsue asked, and Wang Jin nodded. After he left, the leader of the Raptors team and the highly talented girl dared to get close to Michiyotsue. I guess so. The old man sighed. It is said that this was said by the Alliance's Grand Speaker, otherwise the Bounty Palace would have sent people to the southern continent by now. This Luo Lei should have a very high status. I'm afraid I won't be able to live in peace for a long time from now on. Alliance, in a room on the highest floor of the Parliament headquarters building, Speaker Mo Zhizhou was explaining things to his secretary. Xiao Mayor, the resources requested by the third speaker will be replenished by 30%, so that he can train new people as soon as possible. How much more? Su Mei was surprised, her mature and plump figure under the red dress trembled slightly. Does the council still have money? These are thousands of high-grade fruits. I deducted some from the border guard. Fresh blood is important now. The great speaker sighed as he spoke. I'm afraid the bounty hall will start a war this time, and the newcomers must be trained as soon as possible. Sir, with all due respect, is Wang Jin really worth the price we pay? Su Mei bit her red lips, her pretty face filled with confusion. The second hall master of the bounty hall made it very clear that he only wants Wang Jin and will not take action against anyone else. I think it is not worthwhile to go to war over a genius who has not grown up. Besides, you have always been a calm and tolerant person. Why do you have to compete with the bounty hall this time? I really can't figure it out. In Su Mei's eyes, Mo Zhizhou's governing strategy was to ease the relationship between the Bounty Palace and avoid provoking the other party if possible. But this time his decision shocked Su Mei. Not only her, but all the senior members of the council did not expect that Mo Zhizhou would be so tough, not saving any face for the Bounty Hall and insisting on protecting Wang Jin. Facing the doubt, Mo Zhizhou smiled slightly. Just as he was about to speak, the door was suddenly pushed open without warning, and a man covered in black robe walked in. Who are you? How dare you break into the speaker's office? Su Mei was shocked. This was the place with the strongest security force in the alliance. Such an outrageous thing had never happened before. The man in black robe took off his clothes and hat, revealing a face that frightened Su Mei, making her tremble when speaking. Reward, Yi Ying, the master of the second hall of the bounty hall. The person who came looked younger than Mo Zhizhou, in his 60s or 70s. He was Luo Lei's master, Yi Ying, the master of the second hall of the bounty hall. Yi Ying was tall and tall, like a mountain standing tall, exuding a powerful and majestic aura, as if he had witnessed the vicissitudes of time, which made Su Mei feel fearful in her heart. At this time, his face was as cold as frost, without any expression, like a sculpture. Junior, please step aside. Yi Ying's tone was cold, as if coming from the depths of darkness, without any warmth. After hearing this, Su Mei's beautiful eyes dimmed instantly, and her delicate body fell backwards uncontrollably. Are you familiar with this, Junior? Yi Ying, you are really getting better and better with each passing day. Mo Zhizhou smiled slightly, raised his hand and injected chakra into Su Mei's body, who instantly regained consciousness. It seems that the legend is true. The genjutsu methods of the second master of the Bounty Hall are indeed terrifying. Su Mei was secretly afraid. If it hadn't been for Mo Zhizhou, she wouldn't have known how she died. Yi Ying said coldly, Mo Zhizhou, I say it again, hand over the person who killed my apprentice, or you can prepare for your funeral. I, the Bounty Hall, will destroy the alliance. This made your first Hall Master, the bloodthirsty old ghost, come to me and tell me that you, the second Hall Master, are not worthy of talking to me. Go away, before I get angry, otherwise your second Palace Master will be your predecessor tomorrow. Mo Zhizhou smiled lightly. Although his tone was calm, the murderous intent in his words was undisguised. By the way, remember to wake up the person you applied genjutsu to. If there are any residual effects, I will go to the Bounty Hall and kill you. You. Roll. Yi Ying was furious and wanted to threaten again, but Mo Zhizhou's sudden burst of terrifying chakra sent him flying out the door and hit the wall heavily. Okay, it seems like you old guy doesn't want to live anymore, and your alliance doesn't want to exist anymore. Yang got up from the ground, with endless anger in his eyes, left these words and disappeared. After he left, Su Mei didn't speak for a long time, and Mo Zhizhou spoke lightly. Ignore this guy. He dare not ignore my words. Wang Jin is not in danger for the time being. President. Su Mei was about to stop talking, and Mo Zhizhou chuckled. I understand your doubts as to why I insist on protecting Wang Jin. Yes, everyone doesn't understand. Su Mei nodded. Mo Zhizhou, this time things are different from before. Wang Jin relied on his own strength to prove that he was stronger than the geniuses cultivated by the Bounty Hall, which made our alliance proud. If I watch such a genius die under power, then who will dare to serve for the alliance in the future? Wouldn't everyone be in danger? Besides, I do value that boy. He shouldn't die like this. As long as he grows up smoothly, the Bounty Palace will have a headache in the future, and it's not impossible to even destroy him. So you think so much? Su Mei felt relieved after hearing this. Our alliance has shown weakness for many years and has become less and less looked upon by the Bounty Palace. It might as well give it a beating. Having said this, a mischievous look flashed across Su Mei's face. Speaker, you are actually quite handsome when you are domineering. Huh, you girl. Who is this kid? He is so valuable. In the northern continent, in the mission hall of the Bounty Palace, several ninjas stared at the big screen where missions were posted in confusion. At this time, a dark red font was pinned to the top. S-level mission, capture southern continent Wang Jin alive and reward hundreds of high-level life fruits. Task requirements, the chakra must not exceed 1,500 cards, the target must not be killed, and the target must not be killed in the southern mainland city. Task period, indefinite. Mission target information, Wang Jin, male, 18 years old, chakra 500 cards, good at using genjutsu, lightning style, owns 3 Magatama Sharingan. Task supplement, recipients are not limited to camps or ethnic groups. As long as the temple is captured alive, the reward will be redeemed immediately. TSK, this is going to drive this guy named Wang Jin to death. One Jonin sighed, and his companion immediately answered. Yes, there are no restrictions on camps or ethnic groups, which means that both the people from the southern continent and the Warcraft clan can accept it. This is the first time I have seen such a mission. No. The key is that he is a 500-calorie piece of garbage. This person will not survive. Their own ninjas will be unable to sit still even if our bounty hall does not take action. This is just random money, and it's a huge amount of money that makes Jonin go crazy. It's really outrageous. The two people exclaimed in disbelief and accepted the reward at the same time. At the same time, the southern continent was also grabbed headlines by this reward, and the top news in all media was about Wang Jin. Anxiang University, Yang Zhen, Hua Chen and other freshmen checked their mobile phones and were immediately shocked. Hua Chen, how could this happen? Wang Jin could actually be offered a reward by the bounty hall. Is he capable of this? Su Luo, maybe. Don't forget that we are already far away from him. He has 500 calories of chakra. Even 5,000 cards don't qualify the bounty palace to issue S-level missions. Luo Shiqing smacked her lips, her beautiful eyes widening, as if she couldn't believe it. Yang Zhen, I guess this kid has done something shocking, otherwise he wouldn't be worthy of being in the eyes of such a super powerful force. Xiang Feifei, which of you has contacted him recently, do you know why? He. Sua Xiaoyu bit her lip lightly, her face full of worry. He killed the successor of the next head of the Luo family, who was also the direct disciple of the second head of the bounty hall, so they went crazy. Damn it! Everyone was shocked after hearing this, and none of them could believe their ears. In the Alliance headquarters building, Wang Jin was led by Su Mei to the top floor and walked into an ordinary office. Mo Zhizhou was already waiting for him. You are really bold. You even dare to kill Yi Ying's disciple. Meet the Grand Chancellor. Mo Zhizhou burst into laughter as soon as they met. After hearing this, Wang Jin bowed slightly and then continued laughing. Senior, Luo Lei wants to kill me, I can't just stand there and not resist. Then you have to stop there. Don't you know how much trouble you've caused now? I know. I want to surrender myself for 100 high-level life fruits. Wang Jin smiled helplessly and continued speaking. But I'm not the kind of person who likes to leave trouble for later. If I take action, I want the enemy to never threaten me again, otherwise I'd rather not take action. It has personality. I like it very much. Mo Zhizhou smiled faintly and gave Wang Jin assurance. Don't worry, the bounty hall won't bully the weak. If they don't follow the rules, our alliance won't be a pushover. But you may not be able to move forward in the future. Be careful of those scoundrels who are obsessed with money. Don't fall into their hands. Although Mo Zhizhou was giving instructions, he was not actually worried about Wang Jin. He had a good understanding of Wang Jin's strength when he first saw his talent. He believed that as long as the chakra did not exceed 2,000 calories, the Jonin, who had raised his life level twice, should not be able to do anything to him. Wang Jin also thought so and nodded slightly. Please rest assured, Senior. Those bastards are not enough to threaten my life. It's good that you have confidence. This way I can feel more at ease. Mo Zhizhou nodded and continued, what are you going to do next? I suggest that you go to the God Tree world to hide for the time being, and then leave the city when your strength reaches Jonin. From what I know you are in a very high position in Konoha, and the bounty hall cannot threaten you there. Of course, you shouldn't go to the Rain Country either. Their main forces are all there. Oh. Can you tell me in detail, Senior? Wang Jin was surprised. He didn't expect that the bounty hall was located in the most dangerous place in the divine tree world. At this time, Nagato is the only true god, and Obito and Madara would not come out to cause trouble at this time. Mo Zhizhou, I heard that they are in an organization called Shao. Yang and Shishue are both outstanding members of the organization. It seems that their status is second only to the leader. Second only to Nagato? Wang Jin laughed after hearing this. Of course it is like this, because there are no small fry in the Akatsuki organization, and those who can enter are all Kaga-level strongmen. Things seem to be getting interesting. Wang Jin laughed secretly in his heart. The Akatsuki organization will not change its beliefs just because of people in the real world. Nagato only wants to make the ninja world feel pain. The two masters of the bounty hall are at most thugs, similar to Orochimaru, Sasori, Itachi and others, and cannot influence the decision-making of the Akatsuki organization at all. Akatsuki organization? I understand, senior. An inexplicable smile flashed across Wang Jin's face, surprising Uchiha and Su-mei. What do you want to do? You seem to know something about this organization. Yes. Wang Jin did not deny it. I think both of you know my identity in the God Tree world. I am the team leader of the Root. And recently I received an arrangement from Danzo to infiltrate the Akatsuki organization. So, I will definitely meet the two masters of the bounty hall. Is that so? It looks like we're in trouble. They will definitely target you. You should be prepared to die a few times. Su-mei frowned and looked at Uchiha. Grand Speaker, can you provide assistance to Wang Jin? He is in his prime now. If he dies a few times, he will be useless. Let me think about it. This is a bit difficult. Our power in the Rain Country is too small. We have no way to fight against the Bounty Palace. Uchiha also had a headache. He didn't expect that Wang Jin's biggest threat actually came from the Sacred Tree world. Looking at the two worried people, Wang Jin felt amused and touched at the same time. The alliance was the one who caused the trouble, but it took the responsibility. Su-mei had already told him everything about Yi Ying's visit to Uchiha yesterday. Wang Jin knew her intention and wanted him to remember this. He did remember that he would repay Uchiha and the alliance if they needed him in the future. What's funny is that the two of them have no idea of their true situation in the world of the Sacred Tree. Not to mention that Konan and Nagato's 40% favorability is enough to make him thrive in the Land of Rain. Just Itachi's 80% favorability, which is almost full, can ensure the death of the two masters of the Bounty Hall. Wang Jin thought that as long as he said the word, Itachi would definitely kill these two guys for him without any reason. As for whether Itachi has this ability, Wang Jin expressed no doubt about it. Itachi now has 7 or 8 years left to live, and he is one of the only two Mangekyo in the ninja world, and a master of Genjutsu. No matter how strong people in the real world are, they cannot withstand a Tsukimi from him. Wang Jin even estimated that if Itachi took action, he wouldn't even need to use Tsukimi to kill the two weak shadows. That's right, it's weak shadow. In Wang Jin's opinion, the ninjas in the real world are too weak. They don't even have Sharingan, Mangekyo, or Samsara Eye. How can they fight against the ninjas in the original novel? Thinking of this, Wang Jin spoke confidently. Grand Speaker, Senior Su-mei, you don't have to think of a solution for me. I am fearless in the world of the Sacred Tree. The two were both shocked when they heard this extremely crazy statement, and could not believe that it was said by a Chunin. In the eyes of all the ninjas on the continent, the world of the Sacred Tree is the most difficult to survive in, and one may die if one is not careful. You have to be very careful when doing a task. How can you be as confident as Wang Jin? Uchiha frowned. I know you know a lot of Kage-level people in Konoha, but that's the Land of Rain. According to the intelligence we've received, the power of the Akatsuki organization cannot be underestimated. Even Night Shadow and Bloodthirsty are just two of their members. They have many more subordinates like them, and none of them should be underestimated. And their leader is even more mysterious. To this day, we still don't know his name, abilities, methods, etc. But I think that this man can make these Kage-level people willingly serve as his subordinates. His strength must be terrifying. I'm afraid that even the Kage of the whole village cannot be his opponent. Uchiha gave serious instructions, and Su-mei nodded frequently. Don't worry, seniors, I have the confidence to say this. Wang Jin thought for a while and decided to tell the two of them some irrelevant information. Uchiha looked at him in surprise. Tell me, I really want to know where your confidence lies. It's Uchiha Itachi. Wang Jin said in a deep voice. Senior should have heard of this man. He was the one who destroyed the Uchiha clan in Konoha. Of course I know. Mo Jojo nodded. He is an S-class rebel nin from Konoha and a member of the Akatsuki organization. But what does this have to do with you? Do you think that he is Uchiha and he will help you to resolve the guilt of massacring the clan? If you really think so, then I will be disappointed. According to the intelligence, Uchiha Itachi is cold-blooded and ruthless. He has no emotions at all. Is this Itachi's fate? Wang Jin sighed in his heart. No matter it was the real world or the Hokage world, no one looked at Uchiha Itachi this way, and he felt sad for him just thinking about it. It was obviously for the village and most people, but he was saddled with an infamy that could never be erased in his life. Wang Jin has no intention of clearing Itachi's name. Everyone has their own preferences for radish and green vegetables. After all, many netizens still hated him when they watched Hokage in his previous life. Speaker, your information was deliberately released by Konoha's top brass. In fact, Uchiha Itachi's true identity is a Konoha spy. Whether it is to massacre a clan or join the Akatsuki, it is the idea of Konoha's top brass. Danzo has already taken care of me. Uchiha Itachi will obey my orders and lurk in the Akatsuki organization together. What? Sume was shocked after hearing this, and the shock in Mo Jojo's eyes could not be erased. The two of them really didn't expect that the Uchiha clan was deliberately done by the top management of Konoha. This game of chess was really big and they hid it from everyone. Wang Jin revealed some more information to the two of them, all about Itachi, of course in terms of strength, mainly to reassure them that he was staying in the Akatsuki organization. Senior, that's it. Wang Jin was very confident in Master Genjutsu. Itachi's strength will definitely crush the two hall masters of the Bounty Hall. I'm not being arrogant, these two won't survive long in the Akatsuki organization. In this way. Mo Jojo became excited after hearing this. Wang Jin, you really gave me a big surprise. If you can make Yang and Bloodthirsty die several times in the world of the sacred tree, no, even once is enough. After losing 20% of chakra, they will not be able to make waves. At this moment, Mo Jojo seems to have seen the alliance annexing the Bounty Palace in his own hands, fulfilling the ideals of generations of predecessors, and unifying the Divine Tree continent. Sume was also very excited, her delicate body trembled slightly, and a blush flashed across her pretty face. I really didn't expect you to have so much energy in the world of the sacred tree. Wang Jin, you are such a monster. How did you manage to get away with it? Huh, just good luck. Wang Jin waved his hands casually. The calmer he became, the more they felt that he had an extraordinary future. After talking for a while, Wang Jin suddenly asked, Senior, I am very curious about the strength of you and the two hall masters of the Bounty Hall. I wonder if I can help this junior to clear up my doubts. The three strongest people in the Divine Tree continent have now crossed paths with him, and Wang Jin really wants to know their strength. After hearing this, Mo Jojo laughed and spoke cheerfully. If someone asked me this, I would definitely not tell them, but you are different. You are qualified to contact me. Let's put it this way, none of the three of us have any bloodline limits. It's just that we have been a ninja for a long time, plus some talent and luck, to get where we are today. You can think of us as the Hokage of Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Grandmaster of the 5 escapes and ninjutsu. After all, pigs have to master it after practicing for a long time, right? So you feel free to boldly unite Uchiha Itachi to deal with Yi Ying and Bloodthirsty. They are definitely not the opponents of Mangekyo as you said. Mangekyo, this may be a secret among other real-world ninjas. But in front of people like the top leaders of the Alliance and the Bounty Hall, they at least understood it. After all, the world of the Divine Tree has been around for 20 years. Although they have been stuck in the plot before, these people are not vegetarians and have more or less understood it. Mo Jojo sighed slightly when he thought of this. Actually, we have recorded every Sharingan in our southern continent, including when you were just exposed. However, Because these eyes were cursed in the real world, the side effects were so severe that we were helpless and couldn't cultivate them despite all our efforts. That's why I gave up. I hope you don't blame me for not paying attention to you earlier. It's nothing. Wang Jin quickly waved his hand. This junior was able to offset the side effects of Sharingan through sheer luck. Others cannot copy it. Well, that's what I thought, otherwise you wouldn't be able to explain why it's special. Mo Zhizhou nodded, and then warned, but Wang Jin, although you have succeeded now, I think it is limited to Sharingan. According to the information I have heard over the years, even a normal Sharingan in the Divine Tree world will have serious side effects when it evolves into Mangekyo. If you dare to open your eyes in the real world, I'm afraid it won't end well, so don't think about evolving Mangekyo. The current 3 Magatama will also be a huge help to you. There is no need to take risks. Wang Jin knew that Mo Zhizhou had good intentions, but he would never stop there. There is a world of difference between Sanmagatama and Mangekyo, and they are not on the same level of combat power at all. They are completely incomparable, let alone the weak defeating the strong. Mangekyo was defeated by the little 3 Magatama, which is nonsense. What Wang Jin is thinking about at this moment is not only to open his eyes, but also to open the eternal Mangekyo, the Samsara Eye, and even the Magatama Samsara Eye. Only in this way can he be truly invincible. Whether in the world of the sacred tree or in the real world, he is the absolute strongest. Junior, remember. Wang Jin didn't agree, but he didn't refuse either, and was vague. Mo Zhizhou knew that he would definitely not listen. A young man who has such smooth sailing and surpasses others 10 years of hard work in less than a year must have his arrogance. The more he is persuaded, the more he becomes rebellious. Let's find a way to stop him in the future. Mo Zhizhou sighed in his heart. But fortunately, he felt that it would take a long time for Wang Jin to open his eyes, and there was still time. Maybe he would have to suffer a little and his temper would change. The three of them then discussed some specific details, the most important of which was Wang Jin's safety in the real world. Although both Mo Zhizhou and he believed that the trash fish could not pose a threat, it was always right to be careful. Mo Zhizhou gave Wang Jin a gift that he could not refuse. Su Mei saw Mo Zhizhou take off a silver necklace he was carrying from his neck and hand it to Wang Jin. This is the protective shield that every successor of the Grand Speaker has before they grow up, the protective heart. The first-generation Grand Chancellor used the essence and blood of Warcraft to seal the barriers inside. Once the user activates it, it can withstand 10 full-force attacks by shadow-level powerful people. Now I give it to you, you understand my intention. Mo Zhizhou smiled, and Wang Jin was stunned. Are you planning to train me to be the great speaker? Yes, that's what I mean. Mo Zhizhou said seriously. Take it, don't let anyone snatch it away. This skill has been lost now, and the Alliance can no longer create a second one. Be the speaker. Wang Jin was in a daze, thinking in his mind. He actually has no feelings for the Divine Tree continent. Whether it is the Alliance or the Bounty Hall, he has no objection to whoever becomes the boss. They are all for the unification of the continent anyway. But now he and the Bounty Palace are on opposite sides, and the Alliance is so optimistic about him. He felt that fate had decided his position, and it seemed that the only way left was the Alliance. Originally, according to Wang Jin's idea, he used the Hokage world to become stronger until he reached the peak. Just let your family and yourself be free and live without being bullied. That's all, he didn't think about becoming a big force. But now. Wang Jin thought about his decision and looked at Mo Zhizhou seriously. Senior, I don't want to be restrained. You want to refuse? Mo Zhizhou was stunned, having never thought about this situation. Wang Jin shook his head. No, I really need this necklace. What do you mean? Mo Zhizhou frowned. You don't want to take responsibility, but you also want benefits. How can there be such a good thing in the world? If you accept the Heart of Guardian, then when I die, you must carry up the banner of the Alliance, destroy the bounty hall and restore peace to the mainland. If you don't want it, I won't force you. Although it's a pity for your talent, I still have some time to train a qualified successor. So you have to think carefully, you only have one chance to avoid regrets in the future. Mo Zhizhou clarified the pros and cons, and Wang Jin laughed after hearing this. Senior, do you think this will work? I'm borrowing the Guardian Heart temporarily and will return it after I activate Mangekyo. Of course I have to pay a price. The price is that I will help the Alliance unconditionally if there is any difficulty in the future. This is sincerity enough. I really don't want to be the speaker. It feels bad to be restrained. It's too tiring to be responsible for billions of people. Even younger people don't have this ability. You kid. Mo Zhizhou was speechless by what he said, and said angrily, I can see it, you kid wants to be a wolf with nothing, right? Where is it, hee. Wang Jin smiled like a profiteer, and Sume was speechless and couldn't help but complain. It's as if we are begging you to be the speaker. How many people dream about this position, but you still refuse? What a fool. Isn't this because I am afraid that Germany will not be qualified? I am also doing it for the good of the Alliance. I have always been lazy and I can't carry this big banner at all. Wang Jin really wants to protect the heart, this thing is too heaven-defying, he feels that it is not weaker than Kamui Mangekyo, both are life-saving magic skills. Of course, the Guardian Heart must also cooperate with the Flying Thunder God to exert a power no less than Kamui, otherwise he will not be able to escape after being surrounded. As long as the Guardian Heart can delay itself for about 10 seconds when encountering danger, it can activate the Flying Thunder God. Then it would be true that the sea is as wide as the fish can leap, the sky is as high as the birds can fly, and no one in the Divine Tree Continent can threaten itself. Mo Zhizhou stared at Wang Jin and thought seriously, seeming to be debating whether to agree to his request. At this moment, he really wanted to slap Wang Jin twice. This guy was so shameless, he was simply a profiteer. No, not as good as a profiteer. The profiteer at least has some bottom line. His face makes Mo Zhizhou think it is too thick, even ninjutsu can't penetrate it. That Jonin didn't expect that Wang Jin would be so stupid that he couldn't see through his little trick, but it turned out to be true. He was immediately ecstatic and felt that he was going to become famous. Huh. Okay, then it's settled. Our alliance also has a fierce guy, and he's not just as fierce as usual. I'm optimistic about you, kid. Suo Xiaoyu's beautiful girlish voice came from the mobile phone. She came after a while, but she was followed by a large group of people. This is what Mo Zhizhou admires most about Wang Jin. His future is bright. Wang Jin grinned, his eyes full of confidence. Wang Jin saw that the other party was hesitant and looked promising, so he quickly patted his chest to assure himself. Although Mo Zhizhou was worried, he had to admit that the junior in front of him was very courageous and he was full of confidence in his future. Such people may be arrogant, etc. I said. Wang Jin complained helplessly, why don't you bring them here if you just come? Mo Zhizhou reluctantly gave his protective heart to Wang Jin, who showed joy on his face. Are you really sure that you won't lose it? Mo Zhizhou asked, and Wang Jin nodded quickly. But it's better than those mediocre people who don't believe in themselves and complain about their background and talent. You're welcome, Junior. I'll let you know next time I go to the secret realm. If I lose that Junior, I will be at your disposal from now on. It doesn't matter if I act like a cow or a horse. Anyway, I just want to prevent you from suffering a loss. Actually, I don't believe your guarantee. You should also know the shortcomings of the Guardian Heart. Once surrounded, you will definitely die. Senior, you made the right bet, Junior will never let you down. You'd better not leave the city in the future. I've accepted your reward. Little brother is awesome. He is on the S list of the bounty hall at such a young age. Lao Jiang, admire him. Wang Jin didn't refuse anyone who came, and teased these people one by one. Yeah, we'll be there soon. Among these people were Hua Chen, Luo Shiqing, Yang Zhen and other freshmen, as well as many old students. They all stared at Wang Jin like giant pandas. Okay then, I'll just bet once. Suo Xiaoyu quickly explained, no, they heard that you were coming and insisted on coming out to see you. I didn't want to either. After getting rid of everyone, Wang Jin bought a white mask on the roadside and put it on before arriving at the gate of Anxiang University. By the way, this is my mobile phone number. If you go to the secret place to contact me in the future, I will protect you for free. He left the Jonin's cell phone number with a smile on his face. The many ninjas surrounding Wang Jin said anything. One Jonin even tried to trick him into leaving the city. After leaving the Alliance headquarters, Wang Jin turned more heads while walking on the street than a girl selling meat, and both men and women stared at him for a long time. Hey, I'm here, come out. I promise not. What nonsense are you talking about, old guy? Wang Jin is the genius of our alliance. How can one of his own people deal with his own people? You think so, little brother? Senior, please rest assured that this thing is just a loan from me and will never be lost by you. Wang Jin didn't want to be watched, so he quickly took Suo Xiaoyu and Yan Meng away. On the way to the sacred tree vines, he asked Suo Xiaoyu to open the panel and see the tasks to be completed next. The disappeared Byakugan clan, Class B. Task requirements: enter the subworld to investigate the traces of the Hyuga clan and find out the reason for their disappearance. Task reward: chakra 20%, 500,000 silver. Task requirements: Chunin is the following, and can bring no more than 2 teammates. Remaining time of mission: 13 hours. The white eyes disappeared. Wang Jin was surprised after reading the task. According to the memories of past lives, although the Warring States period was chaotic, the safety of small clans and individuals could not be guaranteed. But the Byakugan is one of the 4 major families, and they compete with the 3 major families of Uchiha, Senju, and Kagaya, so they should not have any surprises. However, something must have happened after the missions were released. Wang Jin was also curious about what happened to this subworld. He walked 3 minutes faster and soon came to the vine of a sacred tree. Let's go, I have acquaintances there, the task should be completed easily. Before entering, he gave Suo Xiaoyu a guarantee, and then the 3 of them were wrapped in the vines of the sacred tree and lost consciousness. Somewhere in the wilderness, Wang Jin and 3 others appeared. The sacred tree did not teleport them to the Uchiha and Senju ethnic groups this time. Wang Jin deduced that this should be the future Kingdom of Thunder. After looking around and finding no village, he led the 2 of them towards the country of fire. They didn't meet anyone along the way, and they didn't arrive at their destination until it was almost dark. Xiao Yu, go and investigate the surrounding situation. If there is no problem, we will spend the night here tonight. Good. Suo Xiaoyu immediately jumped onto a giant tree and activated his white eyes. She watched for a few minutes and then came down, nodded and spoke. No one is found nearby, you can spend the night. Wang Jin immediately took out some dry food and a map from the storage scroll and carefully mapped the location. Now we should be on the edge of the future fire country. Although the reference is not obvious, it should not be wrong. According to the information I learned in Konoha, the Hyuga clan lived here during this era. We will start investigating from tomorrow and first find their residence. I have no objection. Yan Meng said angrily, I don't understand Hyuga. Just do whatever you want, Jinzi. I have some information, but I don't know if it's true. Xiaoyu, you must know them better than me as you are from the Hyuga branch house. Wang Jin nodded, Suo Xiaoyu thought about it and said immediately. It is recorded in the clan that the first-generation clan leader of the Hyuga clan killed the brother of the clan leader of the Senju clan. Do you think the Senju in this world succeeded in revenge and wiped out the Hyuga clan? It's possible, but the Senju shouldn't be exterminated. After hearing this, Wang Jin analyzed and continued, Senju's main enemy is Uchiha, and they have no chance to mobilize to destroy Hyuga. This is the only information I have, you can do whatever you want. Suo Xiaoyu spread her hands to show that she had no move, and Wang Jin smiled and said, I'm going to take it one step at a time. Let's find Hyuga's station tomorrow. After the three of them had eaten dry food, the sky turned completely dark. They decided on the order of the night watch and took a rest immediately to recharge their batteries for tomorrow. Wang Jin started making plans early the next morning. I suggest that we split up and start from 3 different directions. We should stick to the old rules and come back here to meet after half a day regardless of whether we have gained something or not. Okay, you make the arrangements. You can do it as long as you feel comfortable. After many times of cooperation, Suo Xiaoyu and Yan Meng became accustomed to Wang Jin being the captain, and immediately followed the direction designated by him to investigate. Suo Xiaoyu continued to go deep into the Kingdom of Fire. Her white eyes were the main force in the investigation, and her extremely wide field of vision was her innate advantage. Yan Meng was sent by Wang Jin to the direction of the Kingdom of Water, and he himself went to the Valley of the End, where Madara and First Generation would fight in the future, based on his memory. Wang Jin suspected that the future of the world was seriously off track, and he wanted to make sure of one thing. If the statues of Madara and First Generation are there, it proves that it is already the Konoha era. If not, then there are only 2 possibilities. First, Madara won, using Black Zetsu's infinite Tsukimi concept to eliminate the ninjas and release Otsutsuki Kagaya. The second is that the time is still in the Warring States period, and it is not time for the 2 to show off. After crossing mountains and rivers, Wang Jin found the place in less than 2 hours. Just seeing the situation made him confused. This is. At this moment, there are 2 broken statues standing in front of Wang Jin's eyes, which are Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Yeah, it's almost 20 years in the blink of an eye. The mother and son who are most unlikely to reconcile in the original novel actually join forces to fight against the enemy. My name is Black Zetsu, and I am the incarnation of Madara-sama's will. My brother can't come. Uchiha Izuna spoke and continued, he was injured by Hagoromo and Kagaya, and he is recovering. Izuna still remember me? He was wearing a blue short-sleeved shirt with the Uchiha clan emblem on it, and Zetsu beside him spoke with a dark laugh. And the enemy is still their descendant, Indra, who has been reincarnating using chakra. Are these 2 guys having S*X with Madara? Uchiha Izuna sighed. Wang Jin was shocked by Uchiha Izuna's title. He called me teacher. Madara won, and the statue was erected by future generations. But where is the ninja village? Why can't there be a single ninja? Are you Madara-sama's teacher? Of course Wang Jin knew it, but he just couldn't show it and continued to talk about it in order to understand what happened to this period of history. At this time, a steady and powerful voice appeared behind Wang Jin. He turned around and saw a person who should not have appeared in this era, Uchiha Izuna. How so? At this time, Izuna didn't look like a child. She was already a few years older than Wang Jin and looked to be in her mid-20s. Next to him was a man with his head among the plants, Black Zetsu. Take me to see Madara. Wang Jin's tone was serious. He wished he could figure out what was going on in this sub-world right now. It's just different from the original work where the 2 stood with the seal of reconciliation. At this time, the statue's appearance changed drastically. First Generation actually knelt down in front of Uchiha Madara, showing a sign of surrender. Otsutsuki Hagoromo. Still joining forces. Where's Madara? Why doesn't he come to see me? Sage of 6 Paths. Teacher, you are finally here. It's me, who are you? Is this the sub-world I came to last time? However, his mentality was extremely strong, and he pretended to be calm and nodded. I didn't expect you to be so old. Time flies so fast, Izuna. The situation in front of him was far beyond Wang Jin's understanding. He was puzzled and kept whispering. Wang Jin's mind was buzzing at the moment, and he felt like there was not enough. Who are you talking about? Wang Jin became even more confused after hearing this. Kaguya. Wang Jin looked calm and Juyin sneered. Uchiha Izuna did not refuse, nodded calmly, and ordered Black Zetsu. Take us underground. Yes, Izuna-sama. Heiju grabbed his shoulder with one hand and put his other hand on Wang Jin's back. The art of Mayfly. Buzz. The three of them immediately sneaked into the ground silently. After a period of location changes, Wang Jin came to the base camp of the elderly Madara in the original work, where he used Hashirama cells and Ten Tails bodies to cultivate by Zetsu. Teacher. Madara is just like in the original book, with a white tube inserted behind her back, which is the life force of Ten Tails. Uchiha Madara did not expect to see Wang Jin and was shocked. But he was shocked, and Wang Jin was much more shocked than him. You, Hashirama, are you here too? Next to Madara stood a young man wearing dark red armor. It is the first Hokage in the original work, the apprentice he accepted in the subworld, and the Senju Hashirama who suppressed the entire ninja world with wood style. I've met the teacher. Different from the silly character in the original work, the Senju in front of him is extremely calm and not as excited as Madara. Madara pushed herself up hard, trying to stand up and come to Wang Jin. It's just that he was too weak, his face was as white as paper, his steps were sloppy, and blood was bleeding from the corner of his mouth. It looked like he was very seriously injured. Don't move, lie down. Wang Jin immediately helped Madara lie down, and the latter looked excited. I have been looking for you all these years, and I finally met you today. Yeah. Wang Jin smiled slightly. I went to a very far place, and you can't find it. By the way, I didn't see a single ninja when I came back this time. What happened to your statue? What else happened? The statue. It was erected by ordinary people to respect the battle of faith between Hashirama and I. Madara spoke softly. In a world where Izuna is not dead, his character is different from that in the original work. He seems to be a cheerful young man. However, what he said next made Wang Jin shocked again. I saw a flash of hatred in Madara's eyes, gritted her teeth and said, as for the ninjas, they are all dead, and now we are the only ones left in the entire ninja world who can still fight. I heard Izuna say that your opponents are Kaguya and Hagoromo. Is this true? Wang Jin asked seriously. Madara nodded. Yes, teacher, you seem to know the identities of these two people. While traveling across the continent, I gained some information that ordinary people don't know. I know that both of them are members of the Otsutsuki clan. Yes, it's the damn Otsutsuki clan. Oh. You know that too? Wang Jin was surprised. Logically speaking, Madara only knew Kaguya at most. Madara held his shoulders and sat up. Only when she got closer did Wang Jin feel how weak he was and his hands were shaking. Of course I know that all the ninjas were tricked and killed by Kaguya and Hagoromo together with an alien. That person's name is Otsutsuki Asada. Tell me more details. Wang Jin said in a deep voice, and Madara immediately told everything that happened after he left. Teacher, I followed your instructions and found 9 tails. I moved it with my sincerity and it became my summoning beast. After that I found the Mount Mayaboku you mentioned and learned Sage Jutsu there. The only difference is that I learned the Sage Jutsu from the Dragon Cave and the Whetbone Forest. And he combined the 3 Sage Jutsu into one, creating a power that has never appeared in the world. I call it divine art. Afterwards, Hashirama and I joined forces to quell the chaos. Alas, the price Hashirama paid was too high. Several of his brothers and sisters paid with their lives for it. Then it became a battle of beliefs between the two of us. Hashirama advocated using force to eliminate all opposing voices, leaving only one ninja village in the entire ninja world. I think he is too extreme. Although I understand his pain, I don't want to erase other people's freedom, so I suggest that they choose for themselves. I welcome you to join Konoha. If you don't want to, you can create your own ninja village. In short, as long as you don't start a war and don't let children die early, it's fine. Hashirama and I fought for this. Although his chakra was huge, I still defeated him with my divine arts and 9 tails. Hashirama chose to follow me, and Konoha village was finally established. A village where children can grow up without worries has emerged. Madara smiled when he said this. Wang Jin could see that he was happy from the bottom of his heart and believed that this was his philosophy. However, Madara changed the subject, the smile on her face turned into pain, her expression was ferocious, and she gritted her teeth. When we all thought that the troubled times were finally over and everyone could live in peace and happiness, Otsutsuki Hagoromo appeared. I don't know if he denies my ideas and wants Hashirama to replace me as the first Hokage, saying that this is correcting the timeline. Of course I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to give up the position of Hokage, but I'm worried that Hashirama will overturn my efforts. After we failed to reach an agreement, he disappeared. No one paid much attention at the time and no one anticipated what would happen later. When the moon later disappeared and Otsutsuki Hagoromo appeared with Kaguya, Konoha was ambushed and devastated. These two are ruthless and don't even spare ordinary people. Their chakras are huge and their strength is terrifying. But Hashirama and I found that they knew nothing about fighting. They had great strength but couldn't use it. The two of us almost killed them together. In the end, they ran away, and then they attracted external forces, Otsutsuki Mata. Although this man was despised by me and Hashirama and was not an expert in combat, he was much stronger than Kaguya and Hagoromo. With the combined efforts of the three of them, we could only be defeated miserably and were forced to fight back with the few remaining ninjas. But the gap is too big, and our numbers are decreasing as the battle continues. The final result is what you saw, teacher. We are the only ones left, barely surviving in the darkness underground. Madara's eyes dimmed when he said this, Hashirama's eyes were full of hatred, Izuna also lowered his head, and Wang Jin fell into a daze. Only when they weren't paying attention, the corners of Black Zetsu's mouth curled up inexplicably. Task completed, please go to the God Tree space to settle the reward. Done. So fast. Just when Zhou Xiaoyu, Yan Meng and others didn't see Wang Jin and thought he had an accident, the hint of the sacred tree suddenly flashed before their eyes. Yan Meng grinned, as expected of Jinzi, I told you he was fine, but you didn't believe me. Yes, I was worrying too much. Zhou Xiaoyu stuck out her tongue and then asked in confusion. But how did he do it? We didn't meet anyone along the way. Who knows? Anyway, this guy is always awesome. We just need to lie down. Yan Meng spoke of sucking up to someone powerful as if it was natural, which made Zhou Xiaoyu despise him. Teacher, do you need more details about the Hyuga clan? No, that's enough. Wang Jin learned about Hyuga's experience from Madara, and then he understood why the sacred tree did not let them investigate other ethnic groups, but it was Hyuga. This is a series of missions, and it is the highest level SSS level. SSS level Red Mission, help Uchiha Madara defeat the Otsutsuki clan and re-establish the ninja village. Task description, you are smart and have discovered that this subworld has completely changed. Assist the ninjas here and help them change their painful future. Special reminder, the Red Mission has never appeared before. Being the first ninja to trigger this level of mission will enjoy preferential treatment. Tip 1, there are enemies around you. Tip 2, you can choose to return to the current time period at any time. Task time limit, 105 days. Task rewards, Uchiha clan prestige plus 100, Senju clan prestige plus 100, companions favorability plus 100%, chakra plus 100%. Task requirements, complete alone, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama must survive. SSS level mission. Wang Jin pondered. This task was difficult to accomplish, and he was not sure of completing it. The sacred tree only gave him 100 days, what was enough for him? Even Madara, who has the 3 major sage jutsus in 1 and 9 tails dedicated support, can't defeat the Otsutsuki clan, so what can she do to help? Wang Jin stared at Madara and Hashirama for a long time without saying anything, making the two of them feel a little embarrassed. Teacher, I know that I have let you down and failed to create the future we envisioned back then. Madara lowered her head, blaming herself. Hashirama's calm face also showed a trace of guilt, I am also responsible. Hashirama and Madara still clearly remember what the 3 of them said by the river. It was their common idea, an idea for which they could sacrifice their lives. But today's ninja world is in dire straits. Except for some ordinary people, there are no ninjas anymore. This makes the 2 men who have settled troubled times and fought for their whole life feel very guilty. No, I didn't think so. I'm proud of you. Wang Jin grinned, patted the 2 of them on the shoulders, and continued. Madara, Hashirama. You did what I couldn't do. Although you were destroyed by Otsutsuki, we still have a chance. As long as we live, we will definitely defeat the enemy and give the ninja world a bright future, don't you think so? Right. Good. Wang Jin's encouragement was very helpful to the 2 of them. Although they have long seen that Wang Jin's strength is completely different from their own, and he can kill a lot of people with ease. But the 2 never dare to forget the prestige Wang Jin established when they were young. Facing Wang and Jin is like facing your own parents. No matter how good you are now, you will always be a child in front of your parents. Wang Jin could also see their respect for him and immediately tried to speak. Madara, Hashirama, Izuna, I have an idea that I want to try. I wonder if you are willing to listen to me. Of course I do. Madara couldn't wait to speak. He and Wang Jin had a 100% rapport, which was already closer than ordinary parents of children. Teacher, no matter what you tell us, we will definitely obey you. Okay. Wang Jin glanced at Heiju, you go to the edge of the fire country and find 2 Chunin, tell them that I can't leave for the time being, and let them leave on their own. Yes, Lord Jin. Heizei was very respectful, but Wang Jin knew that this guy was Kagaya's spy. Even without the sacred tree, he knew that he was just trying to distract him. Madara saw this and spoke quickly, Teacher, now the Otsutsuki clan is killing ninjas and taking back their chakra. You let your 2 friends leave, isn't this harming them? I suggest letting them come here so that we can all huddle together to keep warm. No need, they won't be in danger. Heiju, why don't you go quickly? Madara, you must do what I say next. Madara was confused but immediately complied. Madara, I want to say that I am still the same person I was before, but your own timeline is advancing. In my eyes, the last time we met was only a few months ago. Do you believe it? Yes. Wang Jin saw him clapped his hands, and his eyeshadow and eyebrows instantly turned golden, and his whole person exuded a powerful aura. Yes, Master Jin. Brother is right. I also have this idea. Teacher, you are too young. Teacher, if you want to learn, I can teach you, but it's very difficult. It took Hashirama a long time to master it, and Izuna knows nothing about it. Teacher, actually I had this idea when I met you for the first time today. Black Jew bowed slightly and disappeared into the ground. What are you talking about? Time. How many months ago? Teacher, are you serious? Madara sighed, Izuna nodded, and only Hashirama looked shocked. Yes, but teacher, why do you? Rather than being timid and covering up unexplainable things with all kinds of lies, Wang Jin believes that it is better to show off his cards directly to eliminate the doubts of the 3 people. Kill Heizetsu. Why? Madara was a little unhappy when she heard it, and immediately explained, "Teacher, you may not think it looks like a good person, but in fact Heizetsu is very useful." Wang Jin smiled slightly. "You won't understand if I talk too much, and there are some things I can't say. I hope everyone can understand." Wang Jin had never seen this aura before, and it was already too terrifying to describe. The three of them did not disappoint him. Perhaps because they had more experience, or because Otsutsuki had left them no time to think about anything else, they all chose to believe in Wang Jin. "Your talent is indeed powerful. You can actually combine the three sage jutsu into one. I admire you very much." Wang Jin sighed from the bottom of his heart. Wang Jin warned very seriously, "When Black Jew comes back, you have to kill it with thunder. Don't let it run away, otherwise there will be endless troubles in the future. We'll talk about this later. You've seen my strength. Improving it won't help much. Killing it at this time, I can't figure it out. You just need to remember that I am always on your side, and my purpose is to help you rebuild the ninja world." "Madara, teacher, this is the magic mode. Black Zetsu has left and I can't sense it. 20 years have not left any traces on your body. This is no longer something human beings can accomplish. Don't waste time, hurry up." The character of Hashirama in this different world has only changed drastically. His IQ is still the same as in the original work, and he is indeed a bit stupid. "What you don't know is that I have some powers that you can't understand, such as my age. So we believe it, and we can only believe it." Madara shook her head, disagreeing. Wang Jin stared at Madara seriously. "Enter your magic mode, it should be able to sense Black Zetsu." Wang Jin knew this would happen and patiently explained. After hearing this, Madara actually showed a shy smile on her face, like a child being praised by an elder. Its mayfly technique can spy on anyone silently. Except for Sage Jutsu and my divine magic, not even Otsutsuki can detect it. The next thing is simple. Wang Jin uses his omniscience and omnipotence to solve the puzzles of the three people. "Madara, black is by no means the incarnation of your will. Its true identity is the incarnation of Kagaya's will, so we must get rid of it, otherwise everything will be done under the eyes of Otsutsuki. Second, although I cannot provide assistance in combat, I am confident that your strength will improve. Third, I only have less than 4 months, so everyone should hurry up, defeat Otsutsuki during this period, and take back control of the ninja world. This is all I can do, the rest is up to you." Wang Jin admitted that the three of them did not speak immediately after hearing this, and Izuna thought for a moment before asking. "Teacher, there are some things that we don't need to understand anymore. Please tell us how to improve everyone's strength first. We need this so much now." "Yes." Hashirama nodded. "Teacher, I have reached a bottleneck. Wood style and chakra cannot be improved any further. I'm about the same." Madara pushed herself up and sat up. "Mangekyo is my limit. I don't have any information about the Otsutsuki clan's reincarnation It seems that Heiju has also changed his strategy." Wang Jin thought in his mind. In the original work, Madara knew that the two powers of Uchiha and Senju could be combined into one to gain the power to create and destroy everything. The only explanation for his reaction at this moment was that Black Zetsu didn't take out the Uchiha stone. "Izuna, you should also activate Mangekyo." "Yes, sensei, but my Mangekyo ability is not as good as that of my elder brother. It is Genjutsu type and has no effect on the Rinnegan." Izuna said. The three Magatama Sharingan instantly transformed into a Mangekyo pattern that Wang Jin had never seen in his previous life, and he nodded slightly. "That's enough, you must listen to me next." "Yes." The three of them had no objections and waited for Wang Jin's arrangements. Wang Jin first introduced them to the Rinnegan Eye. The Rinnegan Eye is the standard feature of the Otsutsuki clan. I can tell you for sure that there are not only 3 Otsutsukis in Kagaya, but at least 5 or 6 others. There are 5 or 6 more. This. The 3 of them were immediately shocked. Otsutsuki Asada is so troublesome that he has been in panic all day long. If all of this happened, he would just have to wait for death. Wang Jin raised his hand to signal them to calm down, and then said, other Otsutsuki probably won't come for the time being. They are not monolithic and they all have their own desires. The purpose of this ethnic group is to harvest living planets. They have the ability to travel through the universe. But since living planets are hard to find, I don't think Otsutsuki Asada will easily share this world with other Otsutsuki. You just need to be mentally prepared for this. The most important thing now is to improve your strength. I understand, teacher, please make arrangements. We will all listen to you. Zhu Jian said calmly, and Wang Jin continued to speak out his thoughts. The Samsara Eye, as the name suggests, is an eye that can control life and death, spanning the human world and the Pure Land. The Sharingan born in our Uchiha clan also belongs to this branch of eyes, and Mangekyo is its evolved version. But the final eternal Mangekyo requires two pairs of closely related Mangekyo to merge into one, and above that is the Samsara Eye. Madara, Hashirama, now each of you two give me a piece of flesh and blood. Izuna, if I ask you to give up your Mangekyo, will you be willing to give it up? I'm willing to give it up. Uchiha Izuna said without any hesitation, I can't help at all in the battle. If my eyes can improve my brother's strength, then feel free to take them, sensei. Teacher. Madara couldn't bear the sacrifice of her brother for herself, and struggled, according to your words, I can also create his eternal Mangekyo for Izuna. How about you take away my eyes? Brother, you can't do this. Uchiha Izuna immediately refused, you have shown a talent that surpasses all other people since you were a child. Hashirama took Izuna's eyes in a daze, and Madara smiled at this moment. You're welcome, I volunteer. What? Sensei, you want me to take Izuna's eyes? Huh, brother, are you still seeing me outside? We are brothers, the closest people in the world. Hashirama, use wood style to make me a container that can store these things for a long time. It will be of great use to me. In the end, I may not run away, but I may run away. The emotion of being reluctant to part with this book is too heavy, and I am so confused that I am dying, crying. He recovered from his injuries as soon as he hit Hashirama, and a 5 to 6 meter long crimson skeletal arm instantly appeared on his body. It was Susanoo in the initial stage. Yes, teacher. But I have an arrangement, so don't worry, it must be the best solution at the moment. Izuna became more and more excited as she talked, and finally took out her Mangekyo with her own hands, and handed it to Madara with a smile on her face while shedding tears. Izuna couldn't see it, but after all, he was close to Chaukich's strength, so his sensing was no problem, and he immediately smiled. Madara also cried, but he was strong and knew this was the best way. When Genin was in pain, he reached out to pick her up. I am a teacher. Brother Hashirama is worthy of being my lifelong enemy. Now you are probably no weaker than him. However, Wang Jin took the eye in his hand one step ahead of him. Hashirama, take it. The Uchiha clan became the strongest under your leadership. My dream is to stand by your side and help you. You can't give up your future just for love. Thanks, Izuna. What I'm saying is that my eldest brother is confused. Everyone, be sure not to give Xiao Wang gifts recently. Otherwise, he will run away at the end of the month. Save your money. Xiao Wang does not deserve your rewards. Wang Jin gave Mangekyo to Hashirama and said with a smile, I said that the two powers of Uchiha and Senju can obtain the power of Senra. Brother, take it, for everyone's sake. Senju Hashirama was confused, and the Madara brothers were also confused. They all thought that Wang Jin wanted to create the eternal Mangekyo, but they didn't expect that it was for the former. Izuna. Boom. Xiao Wang really wants to finish this book. Such a good idea was not available in the first two books. It's just a pity. After all, life is the most important thing. Senju Hashirama no longer hesitated, immediately took off his own eyes and installed Azuna's Mangekyo. Speak something from your heart. With the first step completed, Wang Jin took out a kunai from the storage scroll and handed it to Madara. Both brothers laughed, and Wang Jin urged, Hashirama, don't hesitate, just change your eyes. I have been looking forward to the Susanata Buddha for a long time. For such a long time, the results of this book have not been rising, and the few dollars a day in royalties are no longer enough to fill my stomach. Give me some of your and Hashirama's hair, blood, and flesh, not too much. At this moment, two men who surpassed the original work and were the strongest men in the ninja world unconditionally carried out Wang Jin's orders, making the latter more and more looking forward to what kind of terrifying monsters he would create after the success of his plan. Thankfully, otherwise I would have felt guilty for the rest of my life. Although this statement is not rigorous, to be precise, it should be that the power of the two of you is combined into one. 105 days, time is very tight. Wang Jin got what he needed, and he asked Zhu Jian to divide it into 3 parts. The 3 wood-style bottles were filled with turquoise liquid, which was specially designed to maintain the activity of flesh and blood. Master Jin, you're. Not long after he finished doing this, Black Zetsu came back. Hashirama immediately took action, and a Susanna arm appeared from his side, pinching the former hard. Master Hashirama, what are you doing? Kill you. Hashirama's tone was cold, and with a thought, Susanna's arm increased its strength, making Black Zetsu miserable. No, I am the incarnation of Madara-sama's will, we are our own people. I'm afraid Otsutsuki is one of your own, go to hell Black Zetsu. Facing Heiju's look for help, Madara spoke coldly. The former suddenly froze and looked at Wang Jin. So it's you. These idiots haven't discovered my true identity for so long. You must have told them. Yes. Wang Jin grinned, hey Zay, I just don't like you, so please take the first step. Otsutsuki will find you later. Gigi, do you think you can win? You have no idea how powerful the Otsutsuki clan is. Ma Tian is just a pawn, you are not qualified to meet the real big shots. Black Jew smiles without fear of death. Its appearance further confirmed Wang Jin's previous words, making the 3 of Madara terrified. Black Zetsu was crushed to pieces by Hashirama with Susanoo, and not even his body was left behind. Wang Jin, Izuna, carry Madara on your back and move to another place. You can't stay here anymore. Uchiha Izuna immediately carried his eldest brother on his back, and Senju Hashirama opened the way in front, clapping his hands and shouting. Wood style must. Teacher, what was the name you mentioned earlier? The Great Buddha of Susanata. Oh, Susanata Buddha. Boom. A wood-style giant more than 200 meters tall appeared, with its whole body surrounded by dark red bones, looking domineering and tyrannical. It held the Madara brothers and Wang Jin with one hand, and slammed them against the ceiling with the other hand. Rumble. Susan Wooden Golem only used one punch to smash through the unknown thickness of the earth. A large number of earth and boulders fell crazily, but it could not even break through its armor. The 4 of them came to the ground under the protection of Susanoo Wooden Golem and moved at high speed in a certain direction. Hashirama stood majestically above the wooden golem, shouting to Wang Jin and the others below. Madara, let's go to the backup base. Go ahead. Only you and I know where it is. It should be safe. Okay, then channel the body of 10 Tails away so that it doesn't fall into the hands of Otsutsuki. I know, don't worry. Looking at the 2 people working closely together, Wang Jin had a smile on his face. This was the direction he wanted for the plot of Hokage. Wooden Golem ran at high speed for about 2 hours before arriving at the new base, in a very secret valley. Wang Jin jumped off Wooden Golem's hand, and the 3 of them also landed. Hashirama immediately removed this technique, and the wooden golem turned into a pile of wood and scattered on the ground. Looking at Madara, who was seriously injured, Wang Jin spoke. I will be away for a period of time. I am not sure how long it will take, but it will not exceed 2 months at most. During this period, you should not fight with Otsutsuki. You should save yourselves and wait for my return. If this trip goes well, then you too should have the reincarnation eye. Wang Jin said it seriously. Madara and Hashirama were very excited after hearing it. Thank you, teacher. You help us so much. I'm just doing it for myself and the ninja world. Wang Jin shook his head and waved goodbye. Remember, you must wait for me to come back. After saying that, he disappeared out of thin air under the shocked eyes of the 3 people. Madara held the injured body to examine the place where Wang Jin disappeared, and her face became serious after a moment. It's not space ability, it's not genjutsu. Hashirama, it seems that the teacher did not lie to us. He really has incomprehensible power. Yeah, I didn't feel anything unusual. It just disappeared. Zhu Jian sighed. The 2 people's respect for Wang Jin became even stronger. Wang Jin returned to the sacred tree space to receive the reward from the Hyuga clan. Chakra increased by 20% to 560 cards. He did not return to the real world, but chose to return to the main world. Sacred tree, I want to enter the main world. Okay, start transmitting. Buzz. After a spin, Wang Jin arrived at the place where he logged off last time, a small village very close to Konoha. Taking out a specimen of Madara and Hashirama from his arms, he fell into thinking. 3 specimens can be processed at the same time, one for Orochimaru and one for Danzo. Who is left with the remaining one? Old 3rd generation. His plan is very simple. The ninjas in the subworld have been wiped out. Madara and Hashirama know nothing about human body research, so they can only come to the main world to ask for help from these technology giants. Let them fuse the cells of the 2, then return to the subworld with the sample and inject it into Madara and Hashirama. If the plan goes well, both of them will open the Samsara Eye. They are the power of Sage of 6 paths divided into 2, and as long as they are united, they will surely reach his height. The only risk in doing this is getting the sample. Danzo and Orochimaru are not fuel-efficient lamps. Each of them is more sophisticated than the other. It will be difficult to get back what you gave them. Duanzo, this is a bit troublesome. We still have to think of a reasonable reason to explain where this thing came from. Huh? No, I'm so stupid. I can cheat both sides. Wang Jin suddenly thought of a joke he read on the internet in his previous life, saying that a person used lies to create an identity to deceive a business boss. He said that he was the son-in-law of another big boss and wanted to cooperate with this big boss. Of course the boss was happy to hear it, and this person used his cooperating identity to deceive the previous boss with a fake identity. In the end, he really married his daughter, and he has since reached the top. Although it is a joke, it is not impossible to achieve, and Wang Jin plans to do just that. Go to Orochimaru first and tell him that this thing was given by Danzo and leave it to him to study. Then he went to Danzo and told him that it was given by Orochimaru, and he wanted to use his power to break through the research progress together. In this way, both sides are cheating, and if there are results in the future, it will be easy to ask for it back. After all, these 2 people are afraid of each other. In the eyes of the other party, they are more important than themselves, and they have to worry about being gangsters and taking advantage of others. It's feasible. The only risk is that they can't meet each other, otherwise they will become gangsters. No matter what, we have to do it even if there are risks. There is no other better way. Wang Jin made up his mind and set off towards the Kingdom of Rain. If he remembered correctly, Orochimaru should still be in the Akatsuki organization during this period. In the Land of Rain, in a wide and tall building, Nagato and Konan stood on a high platform overlooking the entire country shrouded in drizzle. Strange chakra fluctuation, someone is coming. Is there an intruder? I'll deal with him. Conan spoke calmly, and Nagato nodded silently. Go ahead, it's just a piece of chunin, it has no torture value. Conan's graceful body turned into pieces of paper the size of detonating cymbals and disappeared before Nagato's eyes. After she left, Nagato, who was originally calm, suddenly showed a hint of exhaustion and muttered to himself. Yahiko, it would be great if you were still here. Being the leader is too tiring. Wang Jin was caught in the rain as soon as he entered the core of the Kingdom of Rain, and he immediately laughed. Nagato is still as cautious as ever. This rain may be just normal weather conditions for others. After all, the country of rain is a rainy and humid country. But Wang Jin knew the plot. This was Nagato's Rain Tiger Free technique, which could sense all outsiders and was much more powerful than Konoha's barriers class. If nothing else, she should be here to greet me. Wang Jin wore a white mask on his face and walked swaggering towards Nagato's location. Soon, when he came to an uninhabited corner, a ball of paper appeared, tightly wrapping his whole body except his head, and Conan's upper body appeared on his chest. This intimate gesture. Conan, have you always been so unrestrained? Wang Jin smiled bitterly, unable to move his whole body. Conan was very surprised after hearing this, with a look of surprise on his pretty face, and the paper turned into an arm and took off his mask. You actually know me? Who are you? Conan has no impression of Wang Jin. This is indeed the first time she has met him in the main world. But at this moment, Conan's heart beat fiercely. Wang Jin's appearance made her feel inexplicably friendly. She didn't want to hurt his feelings, so she immediately blushed. Is this love at first sight? No, the person I like has always been Yahiko, and there is no way I can fall in love with him. Favorability is a very mysterious thing. Even Conan, who has rich life experience, is confused and suspects that he is in love. Wang Jin smiled bitterly, can you let me go first? This is my first time having such close contact with a girl. You can't take advantage of me. Taking advantage of you? Conan said with disdain, don't be so self-righteous, this is a technique that will kill you. Tell me, what is your name, where are you from, what is your purpose, and why do you know me? Let go first. I have to answer these questions one by one. Are you still afraid that I will run away? You don't have the ability. The role of favorability was demonstrated. Conan subconsciously didn't want to make Wang Jin uncomfortable, so he let go of him and stood in front of him in his true form. Wang Jin moved his body and smiled on his face. This is the reason why he dares to enter the land of rain alone. Conan and Nagato will never kill him. I am Uchiha Nishiki of Konoha. His first word surprised Conan. So it's you. Yes, it's me. Wang Jin looked helpless, you kidnapped Xiao Di without asking me. Now I'm here to ask for someone. Is he okay? Who abducted him? What a shame. Conan retorted, Deidara followed me voluntarily, and he didn't even listen to Nagato's words. He and I are of the same mind. Yes, of course Xiaodi can't resist you with so many detonating talismans. Wang Jin complained. He didn't expect Conan to be so thick-skinned that he said kidnapping was a like-minded thing. Conan also heard his teasing and subconsciously felt embarrassed. Just as he was about to refute, he suddenly realized something. You even know my abilities? Tell me the truth, why do you know me so well? Not only you, I know Nagato too. Are all his 6 pains gathered? After he died, Madara came to me and told me all about Nagato's abilities and what he was going to do, and asked me to help you. We had a good relationship when Yahiko was alive. He told me about you and Nagato. It's just that I knew all of Yahiko's friends when he was alive, but you're the only one I've never met. Conan, you and Nagato have been fooled. Madara's true identity is Uchiha Obito from my clan. He is only using you to cooperate with you. What? Conan was shocked and asked immediately, what is his purpose? Hello Nagato, I am a friend of Yahiko when he was alive. My name is Uchiha Nishiki. He often told me about you and Konan, saying that you had been dependent on each other since childhood and had established a deep bond while begging. Okay, follow me. Following Konan into the main hall where Nagato had been staying, he immediately saw a skinny, middle-aged man with dull red hair. What? You even know this? I guess I can't keep you here. As he spoke, he activated the 3 Magatama Sharingan, and Nagato nodded slightly upon seeing this. Deidara always mentions you, I've heard it. As for Madara, since you are his, you can't join Akatsuki. We must remain independent and only have a cooperative relationship with him. In order to make the two trust him more, Wang Jin told them everything he knew in one breath, so that Konan and Nagato would no longer doubt him. He also said that you admired Master Jiraiya very much. It was he who taught you skills, and it was he who cared for your family. He also predicted that you were the child of destiny. He found that he was very good at deceiving people, and sometimes he almost believed what they said. Strange, I've never met this person before, why do I have a good impression of him? Don't get excited, this is what Madara and Yahiko told me. No, he's not Madara, he's Uchiha Obito, a man who died in the Third World War. Seeing that the girl was serious, Wang Jin quickly told a lie. Konan, why did you bring him here? Konan said seriously, Nagato, I'm afraid we've been tricked by Madara. It's a good thing Konan didn't kill him. He's a nice guy. It would be nice to have him join the organization. Konan had no doubts, and Wang Jin remained calm and composed. He gave a thumbs up in his heart. This thing was simply too useful. At that time, the relationship between Konoha and your rain country was tense. Yahiko and I both admired each other's ideas and spent our lives building a bridge to peace, so we kept in touch secretly. Konan, Yahiko told me that you like him. I don't know if that guy was just bragging, haha. After all, there are some things that only the 3 of them know, and if they are not close friends, they will not know them so clearly. Wang Jin continued to lie, I am not his man. Not only that, we are enemies. Konan is very afraid of Obito, just like in the original story, and has been on guard against him for a long time. Huh? What's going on? Nagato was also surprised after hearing this. Konan looked at Wang Jin, who smiled and spoke. Take me to see Nagato, and then we can have a good talk. I have something you want. Nagato was puzzled and at the same time he was confused. Yahiko? Konan's eyes darkened when he heard the name. He never mentioned you, but I believe what you said. Only Yahiko knows our intelligence so well. In the main hall of the Akatsuki organization, Nagato stared at Wang Jin without saying a word, lost in thought. Jiraiya-sensei also knows this, but he has no reason to send someone to lie to me. If he didn't lie, then Yahiko was probably afraid of Konoha and didn't reveal the matter. No matter what, he is just a chunin. Even a spy cannot shake the foundation of my Akatsuki organization. After thinking for a moment, Nagato chose to believe Wang Jin temporarily. In that case, tell me your reason for coming. I have already said that we are our own people, and I am here to join the Akatsuki organization to help you. Wang Jin smiled, and Nagato frowned after hearing this. How can you help me with this little power of yours? Our Akatsuki members are all S-class traitor ninjas from various countries at the lowest. What we need to do is beyond the reach of ordinary ninjas. I know that you want to use the destructive power of 10 tails to bring peace to the world. It just so happens that I have 9 tails chakra, which I can give to you. What did you say? 9 tails is on you. Not that brat named Uzumaki Naruto. Nagato's expression changed, and Konan was also surprised. They have been tracking the Jinchuriki in various countries for a long time and have almost mastered them, but some still need to be confirmed. Wang Jin, no, I only have part of the 9 tails chakra. But I think Geto statue shouldn't be picky about food, and these chakras can barely revive it. It's possible, but it's not as useful as the entire 9 tails. Nagato nodded, showing some interest, so he could use part of it first. Wang Jin burst out laughing after hearing this. Don't think about the whole 9 tails now. Before 4th Hokage died, he used the ghoul seal to seal half of 9 tails' power into his body, and pulled it into Shinigami's belly together. So Naruto only has half a 9 tails. I don't want you to hurt him. He is still useful to me. So you are here to sacrifice yourself to protect Uzumaki Naruto? That's not the case. I have a lot of things you need in my hand, which is enough to prove that Yahiko and I are inseparable and share the same philosophy. Wang Jin took out a sample of the 2 Zhujian people and spoke slowly. Nagato, I know you have the samsara eye, and I also know the true origin of these eyes. What do you mean? Nagato asked with a wary look on his face. These are my own eyes, what other origins could there be? In Nagato's understanding, he was born with the samsara eye. After hearing this, Wang Jin shook his head and smiled. No, you were chosen as an important chess piece by the real Uchiha Madara. Don't rush to refute, just listen to me and tell you slowly. Wang Jin raised his hand to stop the agitated Nagato and continued to speak. The masked man who now calls himself Madara is named Uchiha Obito. He was seriously injured during the 3rd battle and was rescued by Madara, who used a trick to activate the Mangekyo Sharingan. And Madara's eyes were originally the eternal Mangekyo, but he used Hashirama cells to open the samsara eye shortly before his death. It's just that he was about to die of old age at that time, so he chose you, who has a whirlpool physique, to be the new host of these samsara eyes. Because only the Uzumaki clan and the Senju clan have the physiques to withstand the side effects of the samsara eye. This involves the Sage of 6 Paths. I will tell you slowly in the future. Madara's intention for doing this is very simple. You also know the natural technique of reincarnation, which can resurrect the dead. He wants to resurrect at the right time. This is his plan. You and Uchiha Obito are both pawns, but he is more important. He is responsible for secretly inducing you to follow the path set by Madara. Is everything you said true? After hearing this, Nagato felt that his mind was a little hard to turn around. Konan was shocked. She had actually believed Wang Jin's words for a long time, but she just couldn't accept it. Wang Jin waved his hand casually. You will know after the holiday. The most important thing for you now is to recover. He threw the wood-style bottle to Nagato and gave serious instructions. There is power to change everything here. As long as you can fuse it and inject it into your body, you will return to your peak state. The samsara I will no longer be able to restrict you. I just want 2 samples of the finished product after the deal is done. How's that for a deal? What is this? Nagato looked at the bottle. The blood, flesh and hair inside puzzled him. Body samples of the 2 people who pacified the chaos and suppressed the entire ninja world, and were respected by people so much that statues were erected. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Nagato was shocked. How could he not know the legend of these 2? Sometimes he even thought that even if he possessed the Rinnegan, he might not be a match for either of them in their prime. Wang Jin nodded silently. It's their body samples. You should study them as soon as possible. The Rain Country should have talents in this area. And where is Orochimaru? I need help with something. He and Bloodthirsty are on a mission in the Water Country. They should be back soon. At this moment, Nagato subconsciously placed Wang Jin in a very important position, and did not even notice that his attitude had changed. This was the attitude of consultation among people of the same level. Grand Master of the Bounty Hall. Wang Jin nodded and asked, where are Xiaodi and Itachi? Where are they? Deidara and Sasori are in the land of lightning, Itachi and Juzo are in the land of earth, and they all have missions. Why, are you in a hurry? It's not urgent, it's just that I want to see Orochimaru as soon as possible. Uncle Snake didn't say he had control over core technology for nothing. Wang Jin felt that he was the best scientist in the ninja world, and that he would have to rely on him to complete his plan. Before Nagato could speak, Conan spoke first. Since it's urgent, call back Orochimaru and send Shadow to partner with Bloodthirsty. The two of them have a good relationship. Well, I'll let him know. Nagato said and closed his eyes. In a small town on the border of the water country, two middle-aged men in red and black clothes were walking slowly on the street. One of them had a pale face, a feminine appearance, and a pair of snake-like eyes that were very frightening. The other man looked older, about 50 years old, thin and of ordinary appearance. Bloodthirst, go over there and wait for me. Orochimaru, what are you going to do now? The two were none other than Bloodthirsty and Orochimaru. Orochimaru looked at a little boy sitting in a corner, whom no one dared to approach, and licked his lips fiercely with his surprisingly long tongue. It's a good seedling, you can cultivate it. Don't do anything reckless. The leader has given us orders not to show off. Bloodthirsty was very calm. Orochimaru smiled and ignored him, walking straight towards the white-haired boy. As we got closer, the little boy's features became clearer. White hair, green eyes, red eyeshadow on the eyelids, and two red dots between the eyebrows. Bloodthirsty did not leave, but stared at Orochimaru from afar, listening to the conversation between the two, but it was not very clear. In the end, he only heard one sentence that made him admire his ability to deceive people. I think life must be meaningless, but if I continue to live, I might find something interesting. As you see the flower, so I see you. If this guy is a human trafficker, he must be good at it. Although Bloodthirsty hated Orochimaru, he had to admit that he could not compare to the other's personal charm. Soon there was a follower around Orochimaru, a little white-haired boy who treated him respectfully. The three of them were about to go on their way, when Orochimaru and Bloodthirsty suddenly stopped, closed their eyes for a moment and then opened them. Looks like I don't have to go on a mission with this annoying guy like you. Bloodthirsty taunted Orochimaru with a slight smile and patted the little boy on the head. Kimimaro, go to the border of the Kingdom of Wind and find a man named Yakushi Kabuto. He will arrange it for you. Yes, Orochimaru-sama. Kimimaro bowed respectfully and immediately carried out Orochimaru's order. This made Bloodthirsty jealous that he could take on a loyal subordinate so quickly. Orochimaru, since the leader has given the order, I will go back first. I have had a great time getting along with the Bloodthirsty Lord during this time. Oh, I'm not happy. It's best not to team up with a shady guy like you again. 3 days later, Wang Jin and Orochimaru met in the main hall of the Akatsuki organization. Both of them are interested in each other, and Orochimaru is directly aware of the gate of opening. Young Uchiha's body, I just don't know how good you are. I won't let you down, Orochimaru-senpai. Wang Jin smiled and responded with the honorific, which made Orochimaru stunned for a moment. Interesting people. Orochimaru shook his head, smiled, and spoke again. Although this is our first time meeting you, for some reason I have a very fond impression of Jin Jun. It seems like it is fate. Orochimaru, Wang Jin, also has a favorability score. Although 30 points is not much, it is enough to make him look at him differently. Wang Jin said politely, maybe we are all from the village. Although Senior has rebelled against Konoha, I know that you can't help yourself. I respect your research direction. Oh. Jin Jun, do you really think so? That is a very cruel human experiment. How can there be a breakthrough without cruelty? Once your experiment is successful, it will be a huge contribution to the entire ninja world. How can one village and one country be held back? Wang Jin, who has rich experience in his previous life, admires these scientific madmen. They are the real warriors. Orochimaru has been read by countless people, but they couldn't tell that his words came from the heart. They were stunned for a moment. Thank you Jin Jun for your understanding. Senior, you are polite, I should. Wang Jin smiled slightly, and took out another sample similar to Nagato's and handed it to Orochimaru, who immediately became interested. Hair, flesh, blood. It seems that Jin Jun is also a member of the same group, and he is so well prepared. I didn't prepare this, Danzo gave it to you, senior. Is it him? Orochimaru licked his lips. This old guy has a lot of good things in his hands. What are these? Body samples of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Orochimaru subconsciously grabbed the bottle and asked seriously, really? Really? Wang Jin nodded, senior, you will know after you take it back and test it. What does he want? After success, we will distribute some samples. Make a deal. The sudden surprise excited Orochimaru, and Nagato spoke in a deep voice. I just came to you to make friends. After all, there are only a few Uchiha left in the entire ninja world. We should unite. But before leaving, he wanted to see Itachi, so he went to the land of Earth first. Jijia, please rest assured, leader, I have a good impression of Jinjun and will not hurt him. Are you Uchiha Nishiki? This made him confused, scared, and helpless, and he subconsciously did not dare to let Wang Jin get close. Wang Jin shook his head, no, it is to bring peace to the world and keep people away from war completely. No matter how Uchiha Itachi protects Konoha, what he hopes most is to stop the conflict. Wang Jin walked straight towards the two of them, and he immediately attracted Uchiha Itachi's attention. He stared at him blankly, not knowing what he was thinking. Orochimaru, I know you are very interested in my Rinnegan, and you are also eyeing Sharingan. But it was precisely because of this that he was even more puzzled as to why the always calm and wise Itachi behaved like this. As for Itachi, this is my personal hobby. I remember that the organization has no rules against doing this. We are from the same clan. Did you find me to take revenge? This is also the reason why I joined Akatsuki. I never want to see 4 or 5-year-old children die on the battlefield. Itachi, you and I finally meet. I have been looking forward to you for a long time. The ears and neck were wrapped in bandages. A middle-aged man with red stripes painted on the lower half of his face and carrying an exaggeratedly large beheading knife sat in a tea pavilion drinking tea. Uchiha Itachi took a deep breath and regained his previous calmness. It's me. At this moment, he was thinking rapidly in his mind about how to trigger another mission, maximize Itachi's final favorability, get the Mangekyo fragment, and fuse it into the real Mangekyo. At this moment, Uchiha Itachi's heart was surging violently like a stormy sea, and he felt a strong sense of closeness to Wang Jin even though he had never met him before. At this moment, he has short black hair, no eyebrows, sharp teeth, and a large cross scar on the right side of his face. No, I have no feelings for the clan. Wang Jin smiled, I grew up outside the village, and the Uchiha clan has nothing to do with me. What are we uniting to do? Launch a coup to overthrow the top leadership of Konoha? Itachi looked calm. It took 3 days for Wang Jin to finally find Uchiha Itachi in the heart of Earth Country. The young Itachi in the subworld had already proved it, otherwise Wang Jin would not have gained his 80% favorability so easily. After learning about Wang Jin, Juzong lowered his guard and asked, what are you doing in the land of Earth? Has the leader accepted Tsuchikage's commission again? Itachi, do you want me to kill this person? Juzong noticed Itachi's fear and immediately tightened his grip on the beheading sword. I was just passing by. I heard Itachi was here just for a chat. He didn't have any mission. Also Jin is a new member of the organization. You can't make any decisions about his Sharingan either. This is an order, not a notice. But I want to advise you, don't mess with Itachi. You are no match for him. If you die, don't blame me for not telling you in advance. Wang Jin smiled and immediately started chatting with the two of them. The first step had been taken, and Wang Jin immediately set off to return to Konoha. Itachi, what's wrong with you? Juzong was surprised. He followed Itachi's gaze and found nothing special about Wang Jin. Don't be impulsive, I am not an enemy. Wang Jin smiled and sat across from the two of them and continued, my name is Uchiha Jin, a new member of the Akatsuki organization. Then you just wait to die. Nagato snorted coldly, giving Orochimaru a headache. Senior Jin, thank you for your understanding, I have to leave. Itachi sighed. Chatting with Wang Jin for a while made him feel greatly relaxed physically and mentally. Ever since he was sent to Umbu as a spy by his family many years ago, Uchiha Itachi has felt that he has been living in torment. Being a double agent was so painful that Itachi couldn't bear to die. But when the night of genocide was launched, Itachi felt that he was already dead, leaving his remaining body as a last gift to his brother. Most people are always afraid and resistant when facing death, and want to live. But Itachi felt relieved, his miserable life was finally over. Until today when he met Wang Jin, Itachi felt that he could end it all early. Senior, I will ask you to take care of Sasuke from now on. What you up to? Wang Jin suddenly became alert when he heard this Tuga-like tone, fearing that Weasel really couldn't think about it. It's just that he didn't know that all of this was caused by himself. That 80% favorability almost made Itachi trust him unconditionally. Itachi smiled and did not continue this topic. Tsuchikage's commission is urgent, so we'll take our leave. Okay, I'm going back to Konoha too. Wang Jin didn't find any reason to continue chatting. In the end, it was too difficult to increase the 20% favorability level. It all depended on fate. Racing all the way back to the route, Wang Jin immediately found Danzo. You came back in just a few days. Did you meet the leader of the Akatsuki organization? Back to my lord, my subordinates not only met their leader, but also successfully joined Shao. Huh. So fast. Danzo was surprised, and was very satisfied with Wang Jin's talent. Wang Jin smiled, it was also a coincidence. I knew their former leader before. I didn't know until Uzumaki Nagato told me personally after we met. Uzumaki. Do you know that the leader is? Sir, your guess is correct. He has red hair and strong vitality. He is a member of the Uzumaki clan. It turned out to be him. I thought this organization was so mysterious. Danzo asked again, what do you think of this person's character? These subordinates have nothing to gain for the time being. How is his physical condition and how much chakra does he have? My physical condition is very poor and I seem to be suffering from severe overdraft. I can't feel the amount of chakra intuitively, but it is definitely several times stronger than you. It's not surprising that Danzo nodded after hearing this. He had met Nagato in the Land of Rain many years ago and almost died. He just wanted to confirm whether Wang Jin was lying to him. He didn't know what the monster summoned by Nagato was in that battle, but it seemed to be a method of harvesting souls that scared him, and he never dared to go to the Land of Rain again. Seeing Danzo lost in thought, Wang Jin said again, Sir, in fact, my subordinate came back this time not for Nagato, but for Orochimaru. Oh. Have you seen him? Danzo said with a dark smile, that's right, this guy is also in the Akatsuki organization. Yes, my subordinate has seen Orochimaru, but he is surprised how he knew that I was sent by you. Huh, even I admire this guy's skills. It's not surprising that he has a few chess pieces at my base. Besides, your identity is not a secret. Even without any information, Orochimaru can guess that you went to the Akatsuki organization because of my intention. But he probably won't mind his own business and tell Uzumaki Nagato. This guy can even betray his own teacher and has no emotion of loyalty. Danzo analyzed confidently, and Wang Jin flattered him repeatedly, you are right, my lord, Orochimaru is not interested in my origins. It's just that he asked his subordinates to bring you a gift. It was this gift that made the subordinates dare not neglect it and rushed back overnight. What is it? Danzo was surprised. This guy is pretty good even if he doesn't care about me. He also gives gifts. Wang Jin took out the sample respectfully. Sir, Orochimaru said it is the body sample of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. He wants to use your power to fuse it. Once it is completed, he will only have one copy of the finished product. What? Danzo was horrified and snatched the wooden bottle from Wang Jin's hand, shocked. Why are there still living samples of these two people? How many years has it been? Is this guy Orochimaru really a genius? He can even preserve this thing to this day. How on earth did he do it? Danzo immediately rushed to his laboratory, leaving Wang Jin outside the door. Soon there were several screams in the laboratory, and Danzo came out with a serious look on his face. Uchiha Nishiki, you go to the Akatsuki organization immediately and tell Orochimaru that I agree to the deal and will give him a copy of the finished product if it succeeds. Yes, my subordinates will do it now. After Wang Jin said that, he wanted to leave. He was worried that Danzo would ask for details again. But as soon as he turned around, Danzo spoke. Also, tomorrow I will release the news that you have defected and become a traitor. My subordinate understands. Wang Jin didn't ask the reason, but nodded silently and left quickly. Danzo looked at his back and nodded secretly. You have a good mind and can become my right-hand man in the future. Both of them knew this intention. From now on, Wang Jin officially became a member of the Akatsuki organization and had nothing to do with Konoha. Early the next morning, Xiaoyu came to Konoha's mission hall as usual, wanting to see if there were any suitable missions. However, as soon as she entered the lobby, she was shocked by a piece of news and hurriedly logged off to contact Wang Jin. B-level mission, Hunt Uchiha Nishiki. Mission description: Uchiha Nishiki attacked Elder Shimura Danzo last night and has now defected from the village and fled to the Land of Rain, becoming a rebel ninja of Konoha. Task reward, 100,000 taels. Answer the phone quickly. On the Sacred Tree continent, under the vines of the sacred tree dedicated to Anqing Academy, Xiaoyu anxiously held the phone in his hand. Wang Jin is still in the sacred tree world, and she can't contact him at all. After contacting her to no avail, she called the people she trusted one by one until Luo Shiqing got through. Hey, Xiaoyu, do you have anything to do with me? I just came out of the sacred tree world. Something big has happened. Shiqing, where are you? Come to the sacred tree and find me. What's so urgent? I'm taking a shower, just a moment. No, you come first. Wang Jin has defected and Konoha has issued a death warrant for him. What? This, I'm coming right now. After a while, 3 people from the school, Yang Zhen, Luo Shiqing, and Hua Chen, came, and they were all surprised. Hua Chen, Wang Jin defected. Are you not mistaken? Didn't this guy just become a popular elder of Konoha a few days ago? Yang Zhen, I heard about it too. Didn't he win the trust of Shimura Danzo? He became Gen's squad leader and has a bright future. Luo Shiqing, the country of rain, what is he here for? There is a lot of chaos here. I am careful every day for fear of encountering danger. The 3 people were confused and confused. For them, this incident happened too suddenly. Why did Wang Jin's good future disappear? Xiaoyu didn't know anything except seeing the fatwa, so she could only worry and let the 3 people comfort her quickly. Xiaoyu, don't worry, maybe this is a misunderstanding, Konoha will revoke the fatwa in a few days. Yes, Xiaoyu. It's not like you don't know about Wang Jin. He is like a fish in water in the world of the sacred tree. He can do much better than us. Don't worry about it. That's right. Although I don't want to admit it, Wang Jin is indeed better than me. If even he can't handle something, then we can't care about it and let it take its course. The 3 of them expressed that they were helpless. They were just chunin and were not as high as was Xiaoyu in the world of the sacred tree, so they could not help at all. In the evening, in a famous wine shop in Konoha Commercial Street, several young people sat together and sighed. Yuhi Kurinai, hey, my teammate told me a few days ago that he envied Uchiha Nishiki, who has become Danzo-sama's confidant at such a young age. Today it has become like this. I really can't understand it. Yumano Iruka, Nishiki-senpai is a very kind person, how could he do such a thing as defecting? Ebisu, perhaps he approached Elder Danzo just to assassinate him. I'm afraid he had planned it for a long time. Sarutobi Asuma, it can only be said that as expected of Uchiha, he will eventually take the road of defecting. Kakashi is here, ask him, he has the best relationship with Uchiha Nishiki. After speaking, Sarutobi Asuma waved to a passing young man with white hair, who saw this and walked in. You are all here. Kakashi was wearing a mask, and his eyes were obviously worried. Kakashi, you should know about Uchiha Nishiki, right? Kurinai, who has a sexy figure and a pretty face asked. Kakashi nodded silently, I know, what's wrong? What's wrong? What do you think? Are you not surprised by such a big thing? What's the use of accidents? Anyway, that guy is never seen through. If you ask me to come in because of him, then there is no need to talk and let's go. After Kakashi said this, he put his hands in his pockets and left calmly, leaving a few people looking at each other. In the main hall of the Akatsuki organization, Wang Jin received his first mission after joining the organization, and went to Takigakure with Kakuzu to investigate a legend. Yahiko Pain, who was controlled by Nagato behind the scenes, had an expressionless face and a cold tone. Recently, there has been news from Takigakure village of a mysterious treasure that can increase chakra dozens of times, Hero's Water. I suspect it is the tailed beast chakra, so I sent you two to investigate. Oh. Is this my ninja village? You really know how to choose people. But what can this guy with a dead look on his face do? I'm afraid I can't help but kill him. Kakuzu, who was wearing a mask, looked disdainful. Wang Jin smiled slightly after hearing this. Old guy, don't you have 5 hearts? Do you really think you can't die? Where did you damn brat learn my secret? Kakuzu, who had always looked down on the weak, changed his expression, and the chakra aura began to fill his body, as if he wanted to kill Wang Jin on the spot. Wang Jin doesn't like him at all. In the Hokage world, his Sharingan doesn't have as big of a side effect as in the real world. Genjutsu is very powerful. Don't worry about how I know it. You'd better not anger me, otherwise I'll pierce your 10 hearts one by one. Wang Jin said that the blue and white thunder lighted up on his hand, it was Chidori. The 3 Magatama Sharingan stared at Kakuzu indifferently, and cold sweat immediately left on the latter's forehead. Ninjutsu that doesn't require seals, you have some skills. Okay, if you two delay your mission due to conflicts, I will personally punish you. Yahiko still looked ruthless and continued, Uchiha Nishiki, this is your first mission when you join the organization. If you complete it successfully, I will give you a ring and a code name. Yes, leader. I will complete the mission successfully. Snort. Taking out the map, Wang Jin immediately began to study where 7 tails might exist. A friend even told me that he gave Xiao Wang all his breakfast money for a week. This made Xiao Wang toss and turn and couldn't sleep last night, thinking about it for half the night. Damn Uchiha Nishiki, you are as disgusting to me as Itachi. You must know that you are an exception in the organization now. Chunin was selected because of his strength. Everyone else has abilities comparable to Kage. Especially for students like that friend, Xiao Wang couldn't bear it. When Kakuzu heard that Wang Jin had harmed him, he was furious and continued to prove it. This is not a rational approach, is inconsistent with Xiao Wang's cautious character, and is too irresponsible for his family and future. The heroic water is indeed the power of 7 tails, but at this time, he does not know whether 7 tails is in tailed beast state or Jinchuriki state, so the plot is useless. Wang Jin, don't worry, I know what you want. Kakuzu snorted coldly and left the hall. Wang Jin looked at his back and smiled. Nagato, I can't get along with this guy. After this mission, I will recruit a good member for you to deal with him. Wang Jin was too lazy to pay attention to him, so it was better not to speak, so he could finish the task early and leave. You should be lucky that Uchiha Madara wasn't Hokage at that time, otherwise you and Takigakure would have been finished long ago. After Wang Jin finished speaking, he closed the door with a bang. Kakuzu's face turned red, but he didn't have the nerve to explain. On the way to Takigakure village, Kakuzu had been silently observing Wang Jin. He was puzzled and didn't know how his biggest secret was exposed. In his memory, Takigakure is a hidden village located in the country of Taki, hidden by a huge waterfall. Finally, thank you for your kindness. Don't force yourself to buy gifts anymore. Xiao Wang is already very happy if you have this intention. The two were very fast and arrived at their destination in less than 2 days and stayed at a hotel. So, Xiao Wang thought about it and decided to be irrational for once and continue writing. Although what happened back then was not as exaggerated as what Wang Jin said, he did miss a hit and immediately fled thousands of miles away. Fortunately, first generation did not care about him. You fart. I was fighting to the death, not a sneak attack. First Hokage is nothing special. Although I can't assassinate him, he doesn't dare to kill me, otherwise Takigakure village will not give up. He planned to find Haiden after completing the mission and let him join Akatsuki in advance, otherwise he would have to work with Kakuzu all day long. It's what I asked for. Wang Jin sneered, you old guy, the farther away you are from me, the better. When you attacked first Hokage 800 miles away, threw a shuriken and ran away, and boasted about it all your life, I don't have such a thick skin. If I didn't write it, your kind invitation would make Xiao Wang feel entangled and guilty. A has-been old guy still has a face to show off. Although it is surrounded by 4 countries, its unique geographical location means that Takigakure village has never been invaded by other countries. Kakuzu cursed secretly and returned to his room. Wang Jin in the room sneered disdainfully. Oh. You already have a suitable target? Nagato was surprised and continued. Writing, according to Xiao Wang's pace, this book cannot be finished without 1 million words. What will I do with my life in the meantime? I told you not to buy gifts, but you still didn't listen. Kakuzu, Uchiha Nishiki, I want to investigate alone. I don't want to be with a guy like you who has a dead look on his face. Huh, first generation just doesn't want to use force to solve the problem. Why don't you give up? Are you giving Takigakure a face? Under the mist-filled waterfall, Wang Jin sneaked into Longyin village alone. Since Kakuzu took the initiative to separate, he must be happy. This mission is just to confirm whether the hero's water is 7 tails. Nagato did not ask for capture, and he cannot easily attack the tailed beasts. After all, the current Akatsuki organization is not ready to launch a war. If you don't move, it will be done. Hey, stranger. Who are you? As soon as Wang Jin entered Longyin village, he was seen by a brown-haired boy, about 10 years old. A busker passing by. Wang Jin smiled, wearing very ordinary civilian clothes, which did not attract the attention of adults. But what he said surprised the little boy, and he said excitedly, "Brother, are you a performer? That must be something very interesting. Come and see." Child. 7 tails fu. Wang Jin had an idea and thought of an excellent opportunity to confirm whether 7 tails was a Jinchuriki, and immediately followed the little boy's words. I charge money for my performance. Do you have money? Ah. You still need money, I don't have it. The little boy turned out his 2 coat pockets, grimacing and disappointed. Wang Jin touched his little head and his tone was very kind. Well, I really like children. If you can call all the children here, I will perform for you for free. Okay. The little boy jumped excitedly, Big brother, just wait, I'll call them right away. After that, the little boy ran away. When the adults saw this, they looked at Wang Jin a few more times. One of them, a middle-aged man, asked, "Outsiders, we don't have many people in Longying village. You can't make any money here. When you are near, you should always come and take a look, just in case you can make some money. It's boring. The village has been closed for years and everyone is almost out of food. Who will watch your performance?" The middle-aged man sneered at Wang Jin's identity, picked up the hoe in his hand and left. No one paid attention. Wang Jin sat on the ground, took out some dry food and ate it, pretending to be a qualified businessman. Kakuzu, who was hiding in the dark, had discovered Wang Jin a long time ago. He didn't even bother to change his clothes and believed in his own strength. Stupid guy, actually using such a stupid method to investigate. With a sneer, Kakuzu jumped and disappeared into the woods, dismissive of Wang Jin's behavior. Soon the little boy called over 20 children. The youngest was only 3 or 4 years old, and the oldest was only 12 or 13. Big brother, I've called them all, please perform quickly. Is everything really here?" Wang Jin did not find the 7 tails Jinchuriki Fu in the original book in his child, the girl with wheat-colored skin and a strange tail word. Now that the plot has just begun, Fu should be 1 or 2 years older than Naruto. If she comes, Wang Jin will be able to confirm the status of 7 tails at this time. The little boy was eager to watch the performance and hurriedly confirmed. "I'm not lying to you, all the children in our village are here. Brother Li Yi is wrong, and sister Fu is not here." "Little guy, shut up, Fu can't come, she has to participate in the Shisha Master's ceremony." "Then you can't lie either. Mom and Dad said it's wrong for children to lie." A 4-year-old girl argued with Li Yi, and Wang Jin understood after hearing this. It seems that 7 tails has been sealed in Takigakure village in the past 2 days. A tailed beast without a home, can I get involved? This thought suddenly flashed through Wang Jin's head. In her memory, Fu doesn't seem to have any special bloodline. She just relied on the secret technique of Takigakure to seal 7 tails into her body. He thought that if a little girl could withstand the backlash of 7 tails, then he would have no problem, as long as he could successfully complete the ritual of Takigakure village. If I get 7 tails, then my chakra will reach the sky in 1 step in the real world. Wang Jin is thinking about the feasibility of the plan. In the eyes of the big guys in the original book, 7 tails may not even be a piece of shit, just a tool. But it's different in the real world. The strongest ones there are just shadows that have been strengthened by the rules of the world, and there is no way to compare with the tailed beasts. The 2 children begged, but Wang Jin said he was tired and could not perform anymore. The rules of the world are equal, and the tailed beast will be strengthened wherever he goes. The 9 tails chakra in his body is the best proof. He changed the appearance of several low-level water-fire style ninjutsu, and used lightning style to create several lightning bolts. Just over the mountain. Wang Jin sneered. Kakuzu looked angry after hearing this, but did not dare to take action. "Ah! Is this gone? We still want to see it. Now it can increase twice as much, which is equivalent to a kilocalorie jonin." The children were still quarreling, and Wang Jin was very happy. "Oh, where is it?" Wang Jin woke up after saying this, and Kakuzu sneered after hearing this. Li Yi pointed to a stone mountain in the distance that was neither high nor low, surrounded by rich water vapor, and revealed all the information Wang Jin wanted to know. However, he changed the topic and said with a smile, "I am very curious about the holy places and rituals you just mentioned. If you can satisfy my curiosity, then I will perform it for a while. Kid, are you following me?" On the way he met Kakuzu, who apparently also had his eye on this place. "Pull it down quickly. Do you know where this place is?" "Oh, it doesn't matter if there is only one missing. I'll perform for you. I discovered this place first. Don't follow me here with a dead-looking guy like you." "No, Mom and Dad said we are not allowed to get close to the Holy Land." After releasing a few more ninjutsu, Wang Jin sent the children away and quietly sneaked towards the stone mountain. Compared with adults, these innocent children are so cliched that they speak immediately. I'm thinking too, how about we go find Fu? I was wrong. I'm sorry, brother. Louis lowered his head in shame. Wang Jin touched his head and comforted him, and then started performing. What should I do if Nafu can't come? I want to watch the show. When I was young, I was from Takian village. Did you know that? I know. After hearing this, he said happily, that's where the leader lives. Fu has been selected to receive the ceremony, and she is the next leader. I just didn't expect you to find me so quickly. It seems like you have some abilities. Louis, they are right. Children cannot lie. They must tell the truth. Do you remember this in the future? Are you worthy of being followed by me? Okay, the show is over. After fooling the children casually, Wang Jin put away ninjutsu. His biggest reliance was known, but Wang Jin knew nothing about it. Once he took action, he was not absolutely sure of victory. All ninjutsu are only powerful but not powerful, which makes these children exclaim again and again. Yes, we can't lie, otherwise we will become bad boys. Yes, big brother, please perform for a while longer. Both of them didn't like each other, and neither of them were sure to fight with each other, and they froze for a while. Wang Jin was too lazy to waste time with Kakuzu and jumped directly into the water mist. The fog here was so thick that ordinary people couldn't even see 3 to 5 meters away. Wang Jin immediately turned on Sharingan, and his field of vision increased to more than 30 meters. But it's still small, barely enough. He continued to move in one direction. In his field of vision, no one could be seen more than 30 meters away, but he could see the outline of a human body, which was Kakuzu's chakra. Kakuzu didn't follow and went in another direction. Wang Jin thought he must know the way and followed him. However, due to the distance, he couldn't even see the chakra form, so he had to find it by himself. It would be nice if I could feel it, hey. Wang Jin sighed. Sharingan was not a detective major after all, so his performance was already pretty good. After walking in the thick fog for more than half an hour, Wang Jin came to the edge of a pool, and suddenly felt a little uneasy in his heart. This feeling. Boom! Before he had time to think about it, a huge beetle-like monster with a body length of more than 20 meters and 6 wings on its back flew out of the water and rushed towards Wang Jin. Bang! However, just when Wang Jin recognized the monster and was about to avoid it, the monster seemed to have hit an invisible shield and was bounced back hard. 7 Tails Komiai. The monster is the target of Wang Jin's trip, 7 Tails. 7 Tails roared repeatedly after being bounced back, seemingly unconscious, which puzzled Wang Jin. It's in a very wrong state. How can a small village like Takigakure have such strong control methods? The original work did not explain how 7 Tails was controlled by Takian village, but Wang Jin did not believe that they had this ability. No matter how weak 7 Tails is, it is still a tailed beast. It is impossible for a village that is not even a shadow level to subdue it so easily. Wang Jin tried to communicate with the crazy 7 Tails, hoping to awaken its sanity. Komiai, I am Otsutsuki Hagoromo, and I'm here to save you. Roar! 7 Tails ignored him at all and slapped the invisible wall crazily. Seeing this, Wang Jin released a trace of 9 Tails chakra. Only then did Komiai stop, with a look of doubt in his eyes. There's drama. Wang Jin continued to output 9 Tails chakra and hit the wall. He tried to punch, but it had no effect. The seal was stronger than imagined. Damn it, Takigakure is so strong. Wang Jin had no choice but to put away the 9 Tails chakra, and Komiai fell into a violent state again. At this time, several chakra shapes appeared in his eyes in the distance. Wang Jin quickly calmed down chakra and hid it behind a boulder. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 4 figures appeared, led by a middle-aged man with spiky brown hair. No one. What is this guy crazy about? Go and take a look around. Make sure nothing goes wrong at this critical moment, otherwise the adult will not let us go. Yes, Master Shisha. The three men who looked like subordinates immediately separated and one of them walked towards the place where Wang Jin was hiding. His eyes suddenly lit up. Just in time. Wang Jin waited for the opponent to move to the big rock where he was hiding, and when he was in the blind spot of other people's vision, he suddenly jumped up and rushed towards the attacker. Wah, ah. The middle-aged man just wanted to remind his companion, but Wang Jin used genjutsu to knock him down. He then stretched out his hand to grab his neck and solved it with a little force. What did you find, Jing? Nothing. Wang Jin responded by imitating the other person's voice, using his transformation technique to look like that person, and sealed the body into the storage scroll. Then he swaggered into the opponent's team, pretended to search for a while and went back to take orders. Master Shisha, I have nothing here. Me too, I didn't find anything unusual. Same. The room was 4 to 5 square meters in size, and there was nothing else in it except a stone table and an unlit oil lamp. The figure in the smoke screen sneered after he left, it seems these aborigines are of some use. 7 Tails will be mine soon. Then it looks like 7 Tails has a seizure. Let's go back. I'll go watch Fu, you continue to stay here. The hookah lit the oil lamp with the bright light in the passage, and his appearance suddenly became respectful. However, he is the villain. Wang Jin clearly remembers that he took over the task of fighting this person when Team 7 was still there. His strength is very average, he is just an ordinary jonin. That Kakuzu guy must know this, but why didn't he show up? Is it him? Why are you here now? There was a hint of unnoticeable expectation in Shisha's eyes. He reached out his hand without hesitation and pushed open the door. However, because my memory is not deep, I only watched the theatrical version briefly to understand the plot, so there is not much information about this person. A weak figure knelt down in the center of the hall carved with mysterious patterns, allowing him to confirm that it was the 7 Tails Jinchuriki, Fu. The figure made a sound, but it was still unclear whether it was a man or a woman. There was only endless indifference. I understand, please step back. The light smoke from the oil lamp formed a figure, whose appearance and gender were unclear. Hookah did not appear in the original work, but Wang Jin vaguely remembered that there was a theatrical version where he seemed to appear, and this is what he looked like. What to do? Wang Jin followed the example of the two men and respectfully accepted orders. The moment Shisha opened the door, he saw inside. In the dim and dark passage, a slightly Madara wooden door suddenly appeared in front of him. Shisha had no doubt that he was there and immediately led the team back. Yes. On the way, Wang Jinzan quietly opened Sharingan and did not find Kakuzu's whereabouts. When he got closer, Wang Jin saw the face of this person clearly and felt that he looked familiar. After walking for a while, he finally remembered. After Shisha entered the hall, he first checked Fu's condition and found that he was still unconscious. Then he turned to the northeast corner, turned on a switch and walked in. No accidents happened recently. Moreover, the adult in the hookah mouth made him dare not act rashly until he understood the situation. Shisha took Wang Jin and the others back to the outside of a large wooden hall. He gave instructions and then went in. After all, no one will think that they have too much chakra, as long as they have a trump card. What do you want from me? With a soft crunch, the door slowly opened, and a stale smell rushed in. Shisha bowed slightly and said, "Sir, the ceremony is ready and will be held in 3 days." It's not that he thinks he can't beat the opponent, he just doesn't want to alert the enemy, which may lead to the 7 Tails Jinchuriki's good deeds. Shisha silently left the house and locked the door again. No, everything went fine. Yes, sir. Outside the wooden hall, Wang Jin was chatting with the two people. Of course it looked like small talk, but in fact he was just talking. Wang Jin, the power of 7 tails is too terrifying. I don't know if the ritual can be completed smoothly. Yes, Fu is still so young. Although she is talented, she may not be able to withstand the terrifying amount of chakra from the tailed beast. Someone answered, with the same worry on his face. Another middle-aged man looked confident. Don't think blindly, you too. Master Shisha said that the master's methods are very powerful, and it is easy for him to seal the tailed beast. Don't forget how 7 tails lost his mind. This alone can show how terrifying that adult is. Yes, Jing, you didn't see it that day. That adult was just a phantom. He destroyed 7 tails' sanity without even showing up. It's really amazing. Really? Wang Jin pretended to be curious, but was shocked inside. This is the original ninja world, and those who can produce phantoms are fierce people, such as Nagato. But Nagato's phantom was far inferior to this person and had no offensive power. This is an unknown force. It is difficult for Wang Jin not to doubt that this person is from the real world. There is no such method in the original ninja world. Seeing his curiosity, the man's face immediately showed pride. Wang Jin could tell that he was a person who liked to brag. Of course it's true, I saw it with my own eyes. After the adult came out of the oil lamp, his face could not be seen clearly but his left eye only glowed slightly red, and 7 tails fainted instantly. Isn't this awesome? Wang Jin admired, but he was wary in his heart. An illusory body has such a powerful genjutsu ability, so how powerful must this person's real body be? The key is that this person is probably in the real world, and this is the most terrifying thing. After all, if you die in the Hokage world, you will only lose some chakra, and you can come back again, no big problem. But in the real world, once you die, you are really dead. Unless you are resurrected, everything is over. You must not act rashly until you understand the situation. Wang Jin was very afraid of this mysterious man, and at the same time showed a strong interest in him. Tell me more about this lord. Ahem, this is the only time we have met. If you have any more questions, please ask Mr. Shisha. Don't even think about it. Master Shisha hates us talking about that master in private. The two spoke, but Wang Jin nodded and remained silent. It wasn't until night that Shisha opened the door and came out. He ordered Wang Jin and the other 3 to take turns on duty and left. Wang Jin took the initiative to take charge of the latter half of the night, which is when people are most sleepy and it is easier for him to act. The first half of the night passed smoothly, and in the second half of the night when it was Wang Jin's turn, he finally walked into this mysterious hall. Fu was awake now, but she was listless and weak. Senior Jing, please come and protect me. No trouble. Wang Jin smiled slightly. Fu, why don't you take a nap? Can't sleep. Fu whispered, I've been sleeping these past few days. I seem to be sick. I get sleepy easily. I feel better tonight. Senior Jing, do I have to become that monster? I'm so scared. Fu started to cry, it seemed that she already knew her fate. Wang Jin sighed in his heart, most of Jinchuriki's life was miserable. Stop thinking nonsense and have a good rest. Oh. Fu Lao sat on her knees in the center of the ceremony, while Wang Jin was observing the mysterious lines on the ground. I haven't seen the sealing techniques before. They seem to need conductive metal. Wang Jin looked around the ceremony and saw 4 metal pillars as tall as half a person and as thick as an adult's waist inserted into the ground, with Fu right in the center. He tried hard to write down the appearance of each line, thinking about studying it later. However, the lines are so complicated that just looking at them can make people dizzy. Wang Jin only remembered half of them in half a night. At dawn Shisha came in and told him to go back and rest. Wang Jin walked out of the hall, not knowing where he was going. At this moment, his appearance only changed, and he had no memory of this person named Jing. Fortunately, the transformation technique consumes very little, and it doesn't use much chakra in one night, so it can last for 10 or 8 days without any problem. Of course, the premise is that you can't fight, otherwise the transformation skill will disappear all of a sudden. Uranus Nishiki kept vigil for 2 consecutive days, and at dawn on the 3rd day he finally wrote down the ceremony of Takigakure village. Fuya was about to become Jinchuriki at this time, and Shisha took the 3 of them to the place where Seven Tails was hiding. Wang Jin only saw him making a swish seal. After completing the technique, he placed his right hand on the invisible wall, and Seven Tails instantly rioted. Roar! Seven Tails looked very uncomfortable and screamed. It seemed to be being squeezed by the invisible wall, and its body quickly shrank into a ball of chakra, held in the hand by the Shisha. My lord's method is so powerful, yet it's so easy. Huka gasps for air. Although it consumes a lot of money, it is unrealistic to be able to seal a complete tailed beast with the strength of an ordinary jonin. Let's go, let Fu become Jinchuriki next, that adult should be waiting impatiently. Yes. Wang Jin and the others followed the Shisha back to the main hall. Fu shrank in fear when she saw them coming. Shui, Master Shisha, are you going to start? Yes. Shui Yen said calmly, don't be afraid. It is a great blessing to be the carrier of that adult. You should be happy. Carrier. Do you want to take action? Wang Jin plans to rob it. The hookah suddenly threw a smoke bomb on the ground. The moment Kakuzu's vision was affected, he rushed towards the northeast corner of the hall, twisted the machine and ran into the secret passage. Why hasn't that Kakuzu guy shown up yet? Has he already gone back to answer his orders? No matter what, it's worth dying once. This is Seven Tails. It seems like that person has no body. When Wang Jin saw Kakuzu entering the secret passage, he followed him, walking all the way to the depths. Shui Yen immediately gave the order and took action himself. Only Wang Jin did not move. Kakuzu smiled lightly, glanced at Wang Jin and ignored him, and followed the secret passage directly. No matter how strong the soul is, it is nothing more than rootless water. Without a body, it is at most equivalent to the Sage of Six Paths in the later stages of the original work. However, at this moment, a figure wearing a red cloud and black cloak quickly appeared in the hall. It was Kakuzu. He didn't know it was Wang Jin, he thought it was Shisha's subordinate and was just frightened. However, Kakuzu's strength was not something that the 3 of them could compete with. His right hand flew out like a fist, punching through the chests of the 3 of them one by one. I'm still struggling in vain. Bang! Kakuzu sneered, looked at the hookah lying on the ground and spoke again. Don't even think about it. The task given by Nagato was only to confirm the information about Seven Tails, so it is possible that Kakuzu left early. If so, who are you? How dare you break into the holy land of our Takigakure village? Until the end he saw the simple wooden door and the hookah holding a lit oil lamp in his hand. Wang Jin was confused when he heard this. Kakuzu's voice was cold and devoid of any emotion. Give me Seven Tails. Go ahead, kill him. As long as the opponent doesn't break away from Hokage's strength division, Wang Jin's fear will be much less. You stupid guy, you dare to attack me? After all, you are afraid of the unknown, and once you understand the principle, it will be easier to handle. Just the soul. But even if he didn't leave Wang Jin, he still dared to grab Seven Tails. What he hesitated about was the mysterious person in their mouths. He didn't know the other party's details. His mind suddenly became more active. Shisha immediately put Seven Tails behind him, his face full of vigilance. Wang Jin was troubled in his heart. If you want to die quickly, hand over Seven Tails. Go to hell. Shisha laughed, and the blood on his chest couldn't stop flowing out. In the shocked eyes of Wang Jin and Kakuzu, the light smoke screen from the oil lamp actually formed a human-shaped shadow. It seems that the mysterious man is him. Wang Jin looked carefully and couldn't see any figures of men or women, so he was very wary. Pretend to be a ghost. Kakuzu smiled disdainfully and struck directly at the mysterious man, punching through the shadow. Shisha, who is he? The figure made a sound, but still couldn't tell whether it was male or female. Shisha quickly called for help. Sir, this person has ruined your plan. He wants to rob 7 tails. Yeah, then let him die. The figure turned to Kakuzu, who still had a look of disdain on his face. You are pretending to be a ghost, what can you do with your shadow? Kakuzu had seen Nagato's phantom and thought it was the same thing, without any sense of crisis. But Wang Jin knew the strength of the mysterious man and quietly retreated a little. But he didn't escape. Now was a good opportunity to understand the mysterious man's methods, and at worst, he would die once. You will soon know what I can do. The mysterious man smiled lightly, his left eye lit up red, and he said something indifferently. You admire me in your heart and swear to follow me. Now surrender to me. Bang! After hearing this, Kakuzu suddenly knelt down on one knee, bowed his head proudly, and made a gesture of surrender. But his body was trembling slightly, as if he was resisting something. Genjutsu. This. Wang Jin was stunned, and the mysterious man's methods horrified him. Just saying a word has actually become a reality. Is there such a genjutsu in Hokage? He suddenly thought of Konoha's Kurama Yakumo. This girl also has the ability to turn illusion into reality, but it is not as outrageous as the mysterious man. It can only come out from a physical perspective and has no impact on the spirit. You guys die. Although Angle was kneeling on the ground, he still let out bursts of roars. It seemed that he was not completely controlled by the mysterious man's genjutsu. Oh. Your mental power is so strong. It seems that you at least have the strength of a shadow. It's a pity that I can't completely control you in my current state, so you can only die. So, if you want to die, end it all and break your own neck. When the mysterious man finished speaking, Kakuzu's hand suddenly grabbed his neck, so hard that his veins popped out. Get out of my head. Kakuzu roared unwillingly, his hands slowly left his neck, and finally succeeded in getting rid of the mysterious man's genjutsu. After regaining control of his body, Kakuzu didn't hesitate at all, rushed directly to the hookah, snatched the 7 tails chakra from his hand, and then exited the secret passage. Seeking death, the mysterious man snorted, seemingly furious. But he didn't chase after him. Wang Jin thought that he wouldn't be able to leave the oil lamp. Sir, save me. Shisha was weak to the extreme, and blood flowed all over the floor. The mysterious man shook his head. I can't influence reality now, you are hopeless. That one over there, come here. Yes, sir. After watching it for a while, Wang Jin figured out what the mysterious man was doing, and he had the ability to turn illusion into reality. But the limit is only hookah. Jonin and Kakuzu are helpless, and the fear in his heart has faded away. However, he still didn't want to be exposed. The mysterious man looked like he couldn't move around the world of the sacred tree by himself at the moment. He needed subordinates like Shisha, that is, himself. As he expected, the mysterious man pointed to the oil lamp after the hookah expired. Did you see it? This is my carrier. From now on, you can replace the hookah and become my subordinate. I won't treat you badly when I have an entity in this world. Yes, sir. I am willing to serve you. Wang Jin knelt down on one knee, and the mysterious man nodded with satisfaction. I think you were considered smart for not taking action just now. You just know how to save your life. I don't need genjutsu to control you anymore. It consumes a lot of money on me. I don't think you can refuse my invitation. Do your best to help me, and you will know how correct your decision today was in the future. I understand that I will definitely serve you to the death in the future. Wang Jin spoke respectfully, and his look satisfied the mysterious man. Compared to Seven Tails, the mysterious person is what he wants to find out most. The mysterious man nodded. If you want to contact me in the future, just light the oil lamp. Yes, sir. Now that Seven Tails is lost, how is the little girl? Is she still alive? Sir, Fu is not injured. That's good. The mysterious man sighed after saying this. It almost succeeded, but it's a pity. You protect that little girl, and then look for the whereabouts of the tailed beast. Any tailed beast will do. When you find it, light the oil lamp and I will take action to kill the tailed beast. As long as I have a Jinchuriki body, the rest will be easy, and you can be successful. Yes, sir. Wang Jin bowed. The mysterious man was very satisfied with what he saw. His body began to slowly disperse and he seemed to be leaving. But at this moment Wang Jin suddenly said, Sir, I am very curious about what you just said about our world. I wonder if you can explain it to me. You and I are not from the same world. The mysterious man chuckled, but he didn't blame Wang Jin for being talkative. He pointed to the sky. The rules of the world do not allow me to say too much. Just remember that you are lucky to know me. After saying that, the mysterious man disappeared. Wang Jin picked up the oil lamp and looked at it. He didn't see anything different, and then sealed it into the storage scroll. It seems that the only way to know his origins is to go back to the real world and investigate. The ability to turn fantasy into reality, it's scary. Shaking his head, Wang Jin left the secret passage and returned to the main hall. Master Jing, are you okay? Fu hid in a corner and shivered. The battle just now frightened her. Wang Jin, Fu, the ceremony is suspended. You can go back to your normal life first and talk about this later. Can I go home? Fu's face showed surprise, and Wang Jin nodded. Thank you, sir. Fu happily ran out of the hall and disappeared into the thick fog. It's time to find Kakuzu. I hope he doesn't run away too fast. Wang Jin removed his transformation technique and returned to his original appearance. He closed his eyes and carefully sensed the mark of the flying thunder god left outside Longyin village. It was his habit to place a kunai with the mark of the flying thunder god wherever he came for the first time. It took about 10 seconds for Wang Jin to sense the mark, and then it disappeared with a swish sound. The 7 tails in Kakuzu's hand must be snatched away. Wang Jin will never give up this opportunity to become stronger. He lurked outside Takigakure, waiting for Kakuzu to show up. Perhaps frightened by the mysterious man's methods, Kakuzu ran all the way and soon appeared in Wang Jin's field of vision. Wang Jin instantly activated the 3 Magatama Sharingan, and the 5 shurikens in his hand flew accurately towards the running Kakuzu, blocking all his forward routes. Wang Jin didn't stop for a moment after throwing the shuriken, and quickly formed seals with his hands. Water-style Water Dragon Bullet Technique. Lightning-style Ground Walk. Boom! 2 ninjutsu flew towards the target along with the shurikens. Who? Facing the sudden sneak attack, a black monster immediately appeared on Kakuzu's back, with a large ball of fire shooting out of its mouth. Fire-style had hard work. Raging. Kakuzu's ninjutsu is very powerful, directly neutralizing Wang Jin's 3 attacks, and a large amount of mist appears from the blend of water and fire. This is exactly what Wang Jin wants. He knows Kakuzu's strength. Although he can use all 5 types of attacks, the best way to face the current attack is to use fire style to offset and counterattack. The fog shrouded the surrounding environment, and Kakuzu couldn't see Wang Jin hiding in the dark, but the latter could easily find his location. The 3 Magatama in Wang Jin's eyes shone slightly, and his body emitted a blue-white light, which was exactly what it looked like after turning on the lightning-style chakra mode. He threw out kunai frequently, forcing Kakuzu to resolve it cautiously, distracting him and providing cover for the water clone. Although the water body has only 1/10 of the ability of the main body, it is not too far away. But one good thing about him is that he can self-destruct and injure enemies at close range. Moreover, the water avatar also had a Sharingan, and it circled behind Kakuzu accurately, wiping the kunai in his hand toward his neck. Whoosh! Clang! However, Kakuzu had the strength of a shadow after all, and easily blocked the attack of the water clone, while showing surprise. So it's you, little brat. Do you want to kill me? Huh, I just want the 7 tails in your hand. Hand it over and I will let you go. Shuei smiled lightly, but Kakuzu immediately became angry after hearing this. Arrogant Uchiha brat, you must die. Another monster appeared on Kakuzu's back, and when he opened his mouth, a bolt of thunder struck him. Lightning style, pseudo-dark. Boom! The water avatar was restrained by lightning style and could no longer move or maintain itself. He directly chose to self-destruct, sending the unprepared Kakuzu flying 5 to 6 meters, and the blood on his arm dripped on the ground. One of Kakuzu's arms was blown off, but it wasn't the one holding the 7 tails chakra. Wang Jin's real body appeared instantly, holding Chidori in his hand, and punched a hole in Kakuzu's back. Kakuzu moaned in pain. Wang Jin knew he couldn't die, so he grabbed the 7 tails chakra from his hand and ran away immediately. His lightning-style chakra mode combined with the teleportation technique was extremely fast, and the furious Kakuzu couldn't catch up even if he wanted to, so he could only stay in place and rage. Uchiha Nishiki. I remember you, I will definitely kill you next time we meet. Kakuzu's roar came from a distance, and Wang Jin dismissed it. He was just an old guy who was dying because of his heart, so he was not afraid of it. Wang Jin returned to Longyin village and found their scrolls on the 3 dead people. Kakuzu didn't have time to worry about this because he had to ambush him just now. Now he wants to find out the process of holding the ceremony so that he can seal 7 tails on himself. The evil sealing seal. This should be it. Wang Jin immediately opened it and checked, and it turned out to be this technique. After reading it briefly, he knew that this sealing techniques was not difficult to learn, but it was just a little bit confusing. According to the introduction, the evil sealing seal can only choose to turn on and off the tailed beast chakra, and cannot control the total amount like the 8-sign seal. In this way, if he wants to use 7 tails power in the future, he will only be able to use all of it, which is a heavy load on Wang Jin's current body and cannot be ignored. However, he is a little better than others, that is, he can fool the tailed beast, and even if it is not good, Sharingan can temporarily suppress it. He will not have his mind corrupted by tailed beasts like other Jinchuriki and become their playthings. I really regret not learning some sealing techniques from Kushina. Wang Jin sighed and planned to occupy 7 tails with the evil sealing seal first, and then ask Naruto's family for the sealing techniques when he has the chance. It took less than half an hour for Wang Jin to master the evil seal. He immediately came to the center of the hall and started the ceremony with a swish seal. The mysterious lines on the ground suddenly lit up. Put 7 tails on the lower abdomen and Wang Jin drank. Seal up. Zitzi. A sound sounded like a body being burned by a high-temperature iron block. Mysterious lines moved and crawled onto Wang Jin's body, pulling 7 tails chakra ball into his lower abdomen. Wang Jin ignored the pain in his body and carefully looked at the completed operation, a black circular seal pattern. To put it simply, this is my reincarnation. I am very dissatisfied with the current ninja world. I came back from the Pure Land to change the world. Mainly because of the power of Wang Jin's lies and 9 tails chakra, otherwise Komiai would not be fooled so easily even if he was not smart. Komiai's huge head moved and he looked around. One person and one beast quickly reached a consensus. That's him. Is this guy still in Genjutsu? You're looking for death. Sharingan. Human, who are you? Why are you attacking me? After hearing this, Komiai's eyes flashed with confusion, and his huge mouthparts moved slightly. It seems like this happened. 4 people from Takidakure village brought an oil lamp and controlled me. 7 Tails was still unconscious at the moment, so Wang Jin jumped on its head and stepped on it several times. With a thought, Wang Jin came to his sealed space, which was a rockery that looked like black iron stone, with the beetle-shaped 7 tails tightly tied to it. Wake up, Komiai, wake up quickly. Komiai, Kurama already knows my identity. I will let you see it when I go to Konoha and you will understand. Don't do it, I'm really your father. Yeah. Komiai communicated with Wang Jin in his mind, thank you, but you didn't lie to me. Are you really an old man? However, his genjutsu had just affected 7 tails, who suddenly woke up. I'm your father. I understand how you feel now. It is difficult to accept my identity for a while. Successful, but I don't know if my body will be able to bear it after opening the seal. It's me. Wang Jin sighed slightly, who knows the names of the 9 of you except me? Wang Jin immediately released the 9 tails chakra, did you see it? 9 tails believes in me. I am really Otsutsuki Hagoromo, the one who created you 9-tailed beasts back then. Coming to the secret room, Wang Jin burned the hookah using fire style. Okay, I believe you for now. Yes, that's them. Wang Jin exited the sealed space. He could let Komiai see the outside perspective, or of course he could choose not to show it. Wang Jin was too lazy to talk nonsense with it. It was just a 7 tails. If you can have a good conversation, just talk. If you can't talk, just use force. Oh, that's all we have to do first. Wang Jin's first words made 7 tails angry. Wang Jin found that 7 tails could not be awakened, so he simply used Sharingan to activate Genjutsu, hoping to cover the mysterious man's Genjutsu. Don't make trouble for me now. If it weren't for me, you would have been kidnapped by others. Don't you remember? But old man, can you let me go first? This will be very uncomfortable. It can't be done for the moment. My body can't bear it when the seal is released. You have to be aggrieved first and I'll improve my physical fitness as soon as possible. The power of 9 tails. Komiai was confused and looked not very clever. You will understand when you see 9 tails. Now help me regain my strength. This Uchiha's body is too weak and can't do anything. That's it, 7 tails is with me now. In the main hall of the Akatsuki organization, Wang Jin looked calm and told Nagato the whole story. He finished sealing 7 tails and returned faster than Kakuzu, who is still in other countries and has not yet come out. The matter of 7 tails cannot be hidden, and Wang Jin had no intention of hiding it from the beginning. He knew that the current Nagato was not ready for the Geto statue, and the capture of the tailed beast would be at least 3 to 5 years later. Before that, the other party did not mind who the tailed beast belonged to. It's just that Nagato felt sorry for Wang Jin, and his expression suddenly changed after hearing what he said. Hey, what do you want me to do? You also know the organization's plan. Do you want to die by sealing 7 tails into your body? Uchiha Nishiki, I admire you very much, but for me, realizing Yahiko's dream is the most important. When the time comes, I will never hold back. I must extract the 7 tails from your body. No need to go to such trouble, I will take it out for you when the time comes. Wang Jin smiled and continued to speak. Nagato, this is not only Yahiko's dream, it is also mine, and I will not hesitate to sacrifice for it. It's just that now I need the power of 7 tails to do more things that are beneficial to the organization. I have no choice but to do it. I hope you understand. Jin, that's what you actually planned. Uzumaki Nagato's favorability plus 20, current favorability 60. Nagato was moved by Wang Jin's attitude. He was a true warrior who sacrificed himself for the sake of peace. He took out a ring with the word 3 engraved on it and handed it to Wang Jin. From now on Uchiha Nishiki officially joins the Akatsuki organization. This is your identity ring. From now on, your code name is Akatsuki Santai. I don't want this thing. Wang Jin continued after taking it. The new member I mentioned 2 days ago has been looking for a long time, and I plan to recruit him now. What joining the gang? I joined the organization to achieve peace in the ninja world. Whatever you say, send Xiao Di to me, and he and I will find someone. He is not polite at all when talking to Nagato, and sometimes he even orders the other person around. Nagato is also used to it. Wang Jin's importance is too high, and his strength in this mission has also proved that he is qualified to speak like this. Deidara, can't you take Kakuzu with you? If you're not afraid that I'll kill the old guy, just make this arrangement. You two really give me a headache. No, it's because neither of you makes me worry. Nagato was helpless, so he closed his eyes and used his reincarnation eye power to inform Deidara and Scorpion, who were far away in other countries. Wang Jin was waiting for his reply when Conan came in with food. The long door legs are inconvenient, so Conan takes care of daily life. Conan is wearing the Akatsuki organization's cloak, and she looks more like a housewife at the moment. This reminds Wang Jin of the pictures of Nanjia in Cheongsam drawn by those big guys when he was watching Hokage in his previous life. It really has a unique flavor. TSK, Nagato is quite happy. When will I have a gentle and considerate woman like you, Conan? Don't talk nonsense, Nagato and I are friends, not husband and wife. Conan quickly denied it, and Nagato, who was contacting Dorada, almost quit the state and glared at Wang Jin. Chief. You and eldest sister actually. Don't listen to Uchiha Jinhu, come back quickly. Deidara's voice sounded in Nagato's mind. The former had a very 8 trigrams tone and seemed to be very interested. After contacting him, Nagato stared at Wang Jin dissatisfied. Be more serious here from now on, this is not a place for joking. Yes. Wang Jin waved his hand casually. His behavior gave Nagato a headache and he suddenly thought of Yahiko. It had been a long time since anyone had joked with him like this. But I have to eat after a long day of work, and I'm starving. I'll eat this first, and Conan, you can make him another one. Hey, don't move, you go out to eat. Let him go, this guy is very shameless. Conan was reluctant, but Nagato agreed. Wang Jin smiled and sat directly on the ground to taste the craftsmanship of the dream lover of many netizens in his previous life. He looked like he was gobbling it up and quickly ate it all. It tastes good, but the portion is a bit small. Conan, I will contact you in advance when I return to the organization in the future, and you will prepare delicious food. I won't cook for you. There's nothing wrong with your legs. Eat it yourself and come back. Haha, that's it, I'm leaving. Wang Jin laughed, showed a shameless look, and left the hall. Nagato and Conan looked at his back and were speechless. They felt that Wang Jin was very different and out of tune with them. When we first met, I thought he was a cautious and serious person, but I didn't expect him to be so shameless, bah. Conan spit lightly, and a smile appeared on Nagato's face. I finally know why he has a good relationship with Yahiko. Don't you think their personalities are very similar? Yahiko is also so carefree. Hey, when you say that, it seems a bit similar. Forget it, for Yahiko's sake, I will prepare his food from now on, and treat it as if it was cooked for Yahiko. Conan's favorability +10, current favorability 50. Women are so baffling. The sudden favor left Wang Jin speechless, and he found a hotel not far from the main hall of Akatsuki organization to stay. The shopkeeper immediately showed great respect when he saw his clothes. Sir, please, it's an honor for you to come to our store. Oh, how much does it cost per night? Find a clean room. Don't worry, the room is definitely the best, and I don't dare to charge you for it. The hotel owner was respectful and Wang Jin didn't care if he didn't ask for money. At night, while Wang Jin was refining chakra, there was a knock on his door. At the gate of opening, I saw the hotel owner and a woman wearing revealing clothes and a sexy figure. What are you doing? Sir, she was brought here to serve you for the night. Well, let me serve you tonight. The woman said coquettishly, and Wang Jin quickly closed the door when he saw the situation. You guys should leave quickly. Our Akatsuki organization is a decent person and we can't do this. Let's go. Grown-ups. Let's go. Yes, yes. Hearing Wang Jin's somewhat unhappy tone, the hotel owner quickly took the custom girl and left. Inside the room, Wang Jin slapped himself. Why are you pretending to be a gentleman? You won't even eat meat even if it's on your lips. I really envy that guy Yen Meng. The first thing he does when he comes to Hokage is to go to a custom shop. He is also a talented person. Early the next morning, Wang Jin received the clay bird from Xiao Di. Senior Jin, it will take me 3 days to return to the organization. The clay bird on Wang Jin's hand speaks human words, which is Xiao Di's voice. 3 days? It's too slow. Let's return to the real world first. Bang! While Wang Jin was thinking, the clay bird in his hand exploded. The explosion was not very powerful, it just made him disgraced. It was obviously Xiao Di's joke, deliberately teasing him. Wang Jin went offline with a dark face, planning to teach the naughty Deidara a lesson after they met. The first thing you do when you return to the real world is to eat. Warcraft meat contains a lot of nutrients, and you must eat it regularly to improve your physique. Wang Jin checked his bank card balance and found that there was only more than 1 million left, so he walked into a high-end Warcraft meat shop. Boss, what's your price? Hello, guest, the prices are here. The service staff pointed to the screen in the lobby, on which there were all levels of World of Warcraft from D to A. Wang Jin ignored Class D and C and looked directly up. B-level Warcraft Storm Wolf, 99000/kg. Class B Warcraft Flame Butterfly, 120000/kg. A-level Warcraft Thunder Leopard, 460000/kg. A-level Warcraft Jade Anaconda, 550000/kg. A-level. Are B-level and above so expensive? Wang Jin frowned, and the service staff smiled slightly and spoke. Sir, the prices listed here are for the most essential parts of each monster's body. We are not trying to cheat our customers. You also know that different body parts of Warcraft have different nutritional values. A Warcraft looks big but actually doesn't have many valuable parts, so we sell it at a high price. Then take the green anaconda and give me 3 kilograms. Okay, sir. The service clerk smiled. He couldn't sell many Warcraft at this price every day, so he got a commission. Sir, do you want us to cook? This is free, and the taste is guaranteed to satisfy you. Okay, give me braised pork, and 5 bowls of rice. Okay sir, please wait a moment. The service staff happily went to inform the kitchen, and Wang Jin found an unoccupied table and sat down. It was early in the morning, there were not many people coming to eat, and he only had 3 tables. As soon as Wang Jin sat down, he heard the table opposite talking about him. They were a man and a woman, about 30 years old. Have you seen that man? He is Wang Jin, who has announced a huge reward from the bounty hall. Anyone who can capture him alive will get a huge reward. Is it him? I just heard that I haven't seen the photo yet. Let me see what he looks like. The man in blue shirt got up and sat down at Wang Jin's table with a faint smile on his face. Huh, Chakra can be on the bounty list of the bounty hall with such a small amount. What did you do? I killed the direct disciple of their second hall master. Wang Jin grinned and said easily, as if what he was killing was not a human being, but a chicken or duck. After hearing this, the man in blue shirt shrank his pupils obviously and gave a thumbs up. Awesome, so courageous. But it's hard for people to resist the temptation when you are so valuable. If you want to make my money, you can try it. As long as you can do it, I don't care. Wang Jin responded calmly, and the man in blue shirt put away the smile on his face and stared at him seriously for a while. 500 calories of chunin, The man in blue shirt laughed strangely and sat back in his seat. He didn't avoid Wang Jin and started talking to the woman directly. The Alliance's iron rule is that ninjas are not allowed to do anything in the city. I followed him for a while and got the chance to do this business. Well, a mere chunin dares to show off like this. He is really not afraid of death. The woman sneered. Both of them were jonin, and Wang Jin could feel their huge auras. After Wang Jin gave the two of them a kind smile, he then started playing with his mobile phone. Want to earn your own reward? Come on then, I happen to be short of money myself, jonin should have a lot of savings. After about half an hour of touching, the service staff came with a steaming vegetable basin 30 centimeters in diameter and placed it in front of Wang Jin. It tastes good. Just smelling it made him satisfied and he praised it. Sir, would you like some wine for you? Just serve the rice, I don't drink. Okay. Wang Jin picked up a large piece of meat and ate it. He immediately felt warm in his lower abdomen and felt so comfortable all over that he couldn't help but admire it. It is indeed the meat of an A-level monster, and the effect is really obvious. Haha, of course. Magical beasts of this level are of great use to us jonin, and your little chunin is naturally more effective. The man in blue shirt opposite Wang Jin chuckled and continued, you are very rich. We are generally reluctant to eat this. I've spent all my savings just to eat this meal. If I don't make any money, I'll have to beg for food, Wang Jin joked with him casually, without any worry at all, which made the man in blue shirt feel angry. How dare Chunin ignore him? This is too disrespectful to him. Although he was angry, the man in blue shirt did not explode and stared straight at Wang Jin. Wang Jin ignored him and ate up the 3 kilograms of green anaconda meat with big mouthfuls of rice, feeling full. I can't afford it, I can't afford it. Wang Jin shook his head. If it weren't for this little rice, he could still eat 3 to 5 kilograms. A meal would cost several million if you open it up. If you're not a big shot, you can't eat like this every day. After checking out and leaving in a swaggering manner, Wang Jin walked out of the city, attracting many ninjas who had thoughts about him along the way. The man in blue shirt and his wife kept following him, and others also noticed them. They followed him from a distance and did not dare to get close, for fear that they would misunderstand. It's really rare for two jonin to go out together. Those people are all chunin and don't have the guts to compete with them. Boy, do you really dare to leave the city? The man in blue shirt couldn't help but speak as he saw that he was getting closer and closer to the suburbs. He was confused in his heart. At first he thought Wang Jin was just trying to show off and deliberately pretended to leave the city, but he actually didn't dare. But now it was only a few kilometers away from the city, which puzzled him. I suspect Wang Jin has a trump card, otherwise how could he dare to commit suicide like this? Wang Jin looked back at him and said with a smile, are you afraid? Then get away. Lousy is afraid of you. Are you kidding me? The man in blue shirt laughed angrily after being ridiculed, no matter what your abilities are, you are no match for me. Then come and give it a try. Just talking is useless. After Wang Jin said that, he speeded up and continued walking out of the city. Originally, he wanted to go to the secret realm to hunt Warcraft and sell it for money, but now it seems that he is stupid. Wouldn't it be faster and more convenient to just grab the money? He has not left the city since the bounty hall issued the reward. This time he will take action so that those who have no strength can make less decisions about themselves in the future, so as not to be pointed at like a monkey all day long. Wang Jin caused a sensation here, at least hundreds of people followed him out of the city. After leaving the city, he did not stop and continued walking towards the distance. The man and his wife in blue shirts followed closely. Some of the other ninjas took videos, some notified others, and some wanted to pick up the missing items. After about 20 kilometers, the two jonin couldn't wait any longer and accelerated to Wang Jin, blocking his way. "It's ready here." The man in blue shirt spoke coldly. He is tall, about 1.9 meters tall, giving people a strong sense of oppression. There is also a bright red birthmark on the left cheek, which adds a bit of coldness to it. The women are petite, neither fat nor thin, and have average looks. Remember, Laozi's name is Xiao. Lightning style, Chidori. Wang Jin didn't have the mood to write down the names of the two dying people and took action directly. "How dare you resist if you don't run away? You're looking for death." Chidori can increase the user's sprint speed, which is perfect when paired with Sharingan's excellent motion capture capabilities. However, the man in blue shirt is Jonin after all. His teleportation technique is faster and he easily dodges Wang Jin's attack. The petite woman formed a seal with her hands, and a 100-meter water dragon appeared and bit Wang Jin fiercely. "Don't beat him to death. Don't worry, brother Xiao." The petite woman's control over the water dragon was a bit weak, and Wang Jin dismissed this behavior. "You're fighting with yourself and you still want to hold back. I'm afraid you don't know how to die. Break it for me." Fire-style fire dragon bullet technique. Wang Jin used the power of 9 tails, and chakra went straight to 1,600 cards, far surpassing the two jonin. The two of them had nowhere to hide under his Sharingan, looking like they had 1,000, 200 or 300 calories. Such a powerful secret technique. The men in blue shirts were shocked. The petite woman's water dragon was actually restrained by the fire dragon. It was completely offset, leaving a large amount of rich water vapor, which caused a lot of obstruction to their sight. However, this is Sharingan's home field. Wang Jin actually never thought of using this trick. These two people are much worse than Kakuzu, so there is no need to bother to deal with them. Lightning style chakra mode. Lightning style Chidori. In addition to the power of 7 tails, Wang Jin is already at his strongest at this moment. He used the Chidori technique again and rushed into the water vapor at a speed that other people could hardly catch up with the naked eye. "Be careful, little sister." The man in blue shirt naturally knew Wang Jin's purpose. He wanted to kill his wife first. However, the petite woman was just an ordinary jonin, and was beaten to death by Sharingan in such a harsh environment. Wang Jin penetrated her heart as easily as killing a chicken. "Ah! Husband, please save me. Wang Jin, let my wife go. You should die too." Wang Jin pulled out his bloody right hand from the woman's chest, turned around and looked at the man in blue shirt rushing towards him at great speed, and activated Sharingan Genjutsu directly. The realm of illusion. Buzz. The man in blue shirt's eyes immediately became distracted, and his body fell straight to the ground. Wang Jin drew out his thin sword from his back and gently swung it at the neck of the man in blue shirt who had no ability to resist. The sword cut through the ground by at least 20 centimeters. The latter's head was naturally unprotected, and a large amount of blood spurted out from the broken neck and spread on Wang Jin's pants. After killing the man in blue shirt, he came to the petite woman, who was not dead yet. As long as timely treatment is given, the heart can grow back again if the body's physical condition changes after breaking through jonin. "No, don't kill me, I'll give you all the money." The petite woman knelt on the ground begging for mercy, her pear blossoms covered with rain, looking pitiful. At this moment, the water vapor had been blown away by the wind. When people outside saw the battle, they all took a breath. Isn't it? In less than a minute, 2 jonin were killed and 1 was injured. How did this guy Wang Jin do it? He is indeed a man who can be on the top list of the bounty hall. He is indeed quite capable. Don't mess with him, jonin is no match for us, so don't seek death. Slip away, lest he cause trouble later. Some people chose to leave early, but others were still watching. Many of the people who stayed took pictures with their mobile phones, all trying to take a picture of Wang Jin, who has been in the spotlight recently. Wang Jin took out the cell phone of the man in blue shirt and threw it in front of the petite woman. "If you want to live, hand over your money and storage scroll. You really let me go?" The petite woman seemed not to believe Wang Jin's words. The brutal Wang Jin beheaded the man and stabbed the woman through which part. "Are there any friends who want to make money from me? I am a very enthusiastic person and you are very welcome to come and die." After he left, the place exploded. People sent the video to their friends and uploaded it to the website. The titles were outrageous. Yes. In addition to Qian and his wife, there are also some treasures in the storage scroll, which are equivalent to 10 high-level life fruits and are worth 500 million. Me too. Shocking. How powerful is the lifelong enemy of the bounty haul? The freshman killed 2 jonin, and the reason was actually, "Wang Jin, you're not going to kill me enough to make me go back on my word, so get out. Don't dare. Brother Wang, you are joking. How dare we people mess with you? You are so good, my grandpa is in good health." Yes, that's what we mean. Wang Jin appears, everyone avoids it. Xiang Feifei, Wang Jin, did you use my genjutsu? That male jonin's death posture was so strange, he must have been hit by genjutsu, right? It's quite rich. Wang Jin was satisfied and kicked the petite woman, "Go away. Come to me next time when you have money. If you don't have money, don't bother me." "Yes, brother Wang, we haven't lived enough yet. We only came here to see you show off your kamui. We already knew we couldn't defeat those 2 idiots jonin." Wang Jin looked at the remaining ninjas with a kind smile on his face. "You think too much. It's useful, but it's not the main force." At the same time, classmates who had not gone to the Divine Tree world also sent him messages, and the tone was the same, which was very shocking. What is this all about? When Wang Jin returned to Mingzhou City, he found that he was on the hot search again. "Yes, thank you sir." "Nonsense, otherwise I dare to leave the city." The petite woman quickly followed the instructions, and soon Wang Jin's bank card had 1.5 billion more assets. Xiang Feifei, really? I knew that the world of illusion would not be humiliated in your hands. My grandpa said a few days ago that you won't be able to jump for much longer and he doesn't think highly of you. I've already slapped him in the face with the video, hee. That's true, Feifei's genjutsu is very powerful and I like to use it very much. Everyone quickly apologized, and a flash of disappointment flashed across Wang Jin's face after hearing this. Luo Shiqing, you are so awesome, Wang Jin, even the 2 jonin are no match for you. Ahem, the old man has a bad heart, so don't irritate him or make him angry. I thought I could still make some money, but it's really boring. The petite woman hurriedly rolled over in pain and returned to the city. In the eyes of everyone with respect and admiration, Wang Jin walked slowly towards the city. Hua Chen, if I guess correctly, my lightning-style chakra mode is the key to this battle, you damn thief. In the northern continent, at the highest level of the bounty hall, a subordinate pushed open Yi Ying's office. Master of the second palace, you may want to take a look at this. The subordinate put his mobile phone in front of Yi Ying, who was reviewing the documents, and there was a flash of doubt in the latter's eyes. What? The latest news from Wang Jin. That little beast. Yi Ying's expression changed immediately when he heard this, and his anger could clearly be seen. Clicking on the video, Yi Ying was silent for a moment after watching it from beginning to end. Increase the upper limit of the strength to accept the bounty to 2,000 cards. 2,000 cards. The subordinate was stunned after hearing this. Sir, I'm afraid such a ninja is no match for Wang Jin. He will die in vain. My subordinates suggest that it is safer to increase it to 3,000 calories. After all, every 1,000 calories will give you an opportunity to upgrade your life level. The difference between 2 and 3 times is huge. Do you know what you are talking about? Yi Ying shook his head. The alliance will not agree. That old guy Mo Zhizhou is determined not to back down this time, and I cannot go to war with them just because of a disciple. Just 2,000 cards first. Some people with special abilities should be able to kill that kid. My subordinate understands, I will take care of it right now. In the southern continent, at the highest level of the alliance, Mo Zhizhou laughed for a while in his office. Su Mei, a plump and mature woman who was preparing to report to work outside the door, walked in curiously. Sir, what makes you so happy? What else could it be? That little guy Wang Jin. Mo Zhizhou is not a serious person and is very kind to others. He smiled and clicked on the video on his phone, and Su Mei watched it immediately. After reading it, the secretary with a perfect figure covered her red lips in surprise. What 2 Jonin can do if they join forces? Wang Jin can do it. It's beyond our expectations. Yes. Mo Zhizhou sighed. Originally, I thought that he would be at his limit against 1 Jonin, but I didn't expect him to be so strong. Xiao Mayor, have you noticed? This little guy is not only capable of defeating 2 Jonin. This battle was too easy, and his true strength has not been exposed yet. Yes. Su Mei nodded, and then based on the video analysis, speaker, look at the death of the male Jonin, it is obvious that there was no resistance at all. Only Genjutsu can do it, and Wang Jin is a Sharingan, so Genjutsu will only be stronger in his hands. Not bad. Mo Zhizhou paused the video. The picture happened to be Wang Jin's face. The 3 Magatama Sharingan was very eye-catching. The way he looked so relaxed after a battle is enough to show that the side effects of Sharingan are not effective on him. Once the customer overcomes this obstacle, Sharingan will not be a useless blood successor, but the strongest blood successor known to the limit. I just don't know how this little guy did it. He has a big secret. Mo Zhizhou sighed with emotion, and Su Mei nodded frequently, believing in his analysis. After all, compared to the entire alliance, Wang Jin is too insignificant, both in terms of strength and influence. Sharingan, who even the alliance could not handle, was handled by him. This was no longer luck, but a great opportunity. At the same restaurant, Wang Jin came to eat again. He planned to eat here before returning to the world of the sacred tree to quickly improve his physical fitness and lay the foundation for unblocking 7 tails. Brother Wang. Brother Wang is here. Let's sit together. TSK, boy, you are so brave, you are still showing your face. Customers in the store took the initiative to say hello to Wang Jin, who responded one by one. The others were all ordinary Jonin and Chunin. Only a young man in his mid-20s and wearing IWA Nin clothes caught Wang Jin's attention, and he immediately walked up to him. It's not that bold, but there's no need to be afraid of those people. So arrogant, I like it. My name is Huoliang, Hua Chen's brother. It turns out that he is the second speaker's family, no wonder he is so strong. Wang Jin nodded, opened Sharingan, and instantly saw through Huoliang's strength, touching about 2,000 cards of chakra. To have such strength at this age, talent and family background are indispensable. Huoliang waved casually, come on, stop standing, sit down, let's talk. Then I won't be polite. Wang Jin sat down opposite him generously, picked up his chopsticks and took a bite. He now needs to improve his physical fitness quickly. Huoliang also sees this, so he gives him something he can't refuse. You'll know after you drink it. But Huoliang saw that Wang Jin wanted it very much, and smiled slightly, for the sake of you calling me brother, I can give you a few dozen kilograms. But with your various deeds that were reported later, I realized that Hua Chen's defeat was not unjust. There hasn't been a monster like you in 10 years. Wang Jin felt drunk after a glass of wine, and Huoliang chatted with him without saying a word. Now he has money, but lacks channels. The highest level of Warcraft meat available on the market is a grade. Just tell me whether you want it or not. Anyway, I won't sell it, I will only give it away. What a pity. Wang Jin shook his head and smiled, but he was not making up his mind. Well, thank you Brother Hua. Wang Jin stopped being pretentious and accepted the other party's kindness, and will always return it if he has the opportunity in the future. S-Class Warcraft Patienhu, this shop's craftsmanship is good. I often bring things here from home. Brother Hua, ninjas generally don't get drunk. Hua Liang's eyes flashed with pride and he drank all the wine in his hand. It's delicious, better than the green anaconda I ate yesterday. What kind of magical beast is this? What kind of luck? This is called ability. Hua Liang disagreed with Wang Jin's modesty. You can do things that others can't do. This is called ability. How can 2 billion be enough for you when you are young? 200 billion is about the same. Hua Liang warned. Don't let this small amount of money fool you. You have to work hard when you should. Of course not for sale. Hua Liang smiled lightly, this is the strongest magical beast that only the Shadow Clan can hunt. I don't even have enough to eat. How can this happen? Wang Jin quickly refused, how can I get such a rare thing for nothing? Wang Jin, I see you haven't left the city these days. The assets of those 2 jonin satisfied you last time. How much did you get? Hua Liang laughed and told Wang Jinzhou the origin of the wine. It was actually brewed with things from S-Class monsters. Well, I remember what Brother Hua said. When leaving, Hua Liang gave Wang Jin a large bag of Podianhu meat, weighing at least 100 kilograms. Do you still dare to talk nonsense? Even a shadow that has raised its life level 10 times will still be drunk with this wine. S level. No one would dare to do this in such a public place, unless they are not afraid of Mo Zhizhou, the strongest man in the alliance. 2 billion, that's enough for me. Wang Jin was slightly shocked after hearing this. He took another bite and suddenly felt endless energy all over his body. The effect was too strong. Ahem. What kind of wine is this? Is it so strong? Brother Hua deserves the award. I was lucky enough to overcome the side effects of Sharingan. Without it, I would lose most of my strength. The 2 chatted, drank a lot of wine, and got drunk. The same is true for Wang Jin. He is not worried that the other party will poison the food and wine. Brother Hua, can you sell this meat? I want to get some. That's right. Hua Liang poured him a glass of wine, come on, let's have a good drink today. How much Patienhu meat you can take from me depends on your drinking capacity. I was surprised when my brother lost to you. I couldn't understand how he could lose to an ordinary person. This favor was not small, and Wang Jin remembered it deeply in his heart. After 3 days of eating and drinking, Wang Jin increasingly felt that his physical fitness was about to break through. But things in the world of the sacred tree were more important, and he could only wait until he came out next time to continue. Looking for a sacred tree vine nearby, Wang Jin returned to the Hokage world. As soon as he came back, he went straight to the Akatsuki organization building. Before he even entered, he heard Kakuzu's rage coming from inside. Uchiha Nishiki must die. He attacked one of his own people in order to monopolize 7 tails. Leader, you must deal with him. Impossible, Kakuzu, don't think about it. Uchiha Nishiki has already told me about this. I have my decision. You are trying to protect yourself. Without rules, the organization will be disbanded sooner or later. This matter ends here. Don't mention it again in the future. You. Old guy, are you back? Kakuzu wanted to say something more, but Wang Jin's voice came from behind him, and he was about to take action immediately. However, Wang Jin lifted up his shirt to expose his belly, and the 7 tails seal on it was clearly visible. Old guy, you should think carefully before taking action whether you want to fight a Jinchuriki to your death. You actually succeeded. Kakuzu slowly lowered his hand, knowing that he could no longer threaten Wang Jin. The opponent was already so difficult before he was even a Jinchuriki, but now he can only become even more difficult. Pain, who looked like Yahiko, glanced at Wang Jin and spoke calmly. Deidara is back. He's at Conan's place. Call him and leave now. Yes, Chief. Senior, where are we going? On the back of a giant white bird, Deidara and Wang Jin chose to travel by air. Wang Jin looked at the map and saw that he was not far from the kingdom of birds, so he immediately spoke. Go down, I don't know where Haydn is right now, so I have to look for it slowly. Is this guy named Haydn really as powerful as Senior said? He has immortality. Deidara had never heard of this ability and was a little unconvinced. Wang Jin smiled and said, Xiao Di, you'd better do as I say. Don't let him get your blood when you fight with Haydn, otherwise you will definitely die and I won't be able to save you. In the original work, Haydn's strength can only be said to be average. If it weren't for his immortality, he wouldn't even be considered a shadow level. However, special abilities are also strengths. Ninjas are most afraid of losing information, as many opponents are easily killed by Haydn. But once Haydn's ability is exposed, it will be easier to deal with. At least Wang Jin has a way to deal with him, using genjutsu control or letting Deidara bomb from a distance. However, if he wanted to get the other party to join the organization, he still had to prepare a set of words. Wang Jin already had an idea in mind. Go down, Xiaodi. Oh. Deidara controlled the flying bird to land, and Wang Jin took him into the bird kingdom in front. It is said to be a country, but it is too small, almost the same as Konoha village, and you can see it at a glance. Wang Jin went to the famous wine house first, where there were people from all walks of life and the best information. What did you say? Jiraiya put down the bottle of wine and said in a cold tone without any intention of joking, You kid from the Uchiha clan, you'd better tell the truth and don't force me to do anything. Wang Jin planned to have a showdown with Jiraiya and tell him that Naruto had met his parents. He believed that the other party would not tell him. You are the teacher of the fourth generation. Naruto is a child of the fourth generation. I heard that this name is related to you. You don't want to see Naruto go on like this. Jiraiya was stunned for a moment when he saw Wang Jinya, and then stood up. His tall figure and his huge chakra were very oppressive. Seeing that Wang Jin had no intention of running away, Jiraiya smiled softly and sat back down. Xiao Di, you go aside first, I'll have a conversation with Jiraiya-senpai. After all, Jiraiya chose to travel around because he was deeply disappointed in the old third generation and wanted to escape. Oh. Deidara listened to Wang Jin's words and sat at another table obediently. Senior, relax, I didn't do anything against Naruto. Jiraiya took a big sip of wine, his eyes were blurry when he was drunk, tell me. Minato is my favorite disciple, and I'm sad that he died so early. This was Jiraiya at his peak, and he knew that he was no match at all. Ha! Rebel Nin Uchiha Nishiki. Wearing a red coat and brown clothes, wearing wooden clogs, ninja protective gear on both hands, and a large scroll hanging behind him. Wang Jin suddenly became alert. The middle-aged man was Jiraiya, the future teacher of Naruto, who had taught outstanding ninjas like Namikaze Minato and Nagato. He is still too young now. In a few years, I plan to take him around and teach him ninjutsu skills. So what if you can't accept it? A trace of annoyance flashed across Jiraiya's face, as if Wang Jin had touched a painful point. But I want to talk to Senior about Naruto. But Naruto's matter is the decision of the village's top management. What can I do even if I sympathize with him? Want to take action. However, as soon as he entered the house, he was stunned and saw a middle-aged man drinking with a fashionable woman. Even if he is sitting, you can tell that the middle-aged man is tall and wearing a forehead protector with the word oil written on his forehead. Jiraiya-senpai. I know that the third generation has entrusted Naruto to you and wants you to grow up with him. The village's affairs have nothing to do with me. You can go away. Jiraiya-sama, don't you think Naruto's life is too miserable? Wang Jin spoke slowly. The first sentence made the other party lose his mind, and he continued. His long white hair reaches to his waist. There are red marks under the eyes. You don't need to worry about this anymore. Naruto is actually living a happy life now. I have helped him meet the person he misses the most. The son of a dignified hero of Konoha, he himself can be regarded as the hero of the village's seal of 9 tails, but he has suffered such unfair treatment. I really can't accept it. I also know that there is something fishy about you and Danzo, but I'm not interested in knowing about it. Senior, you are a smart man. There is indeed a secret behind why I betrayed the village. You're right. Wang Jin smiled slightly. You have been traveling around for so many years. It is indeed no longer the village's business. What do you want to say? Jiraiya looked like he was stunned by the customary woman before, but now he waved the woman away and motioned for Wang Jin to sit over. In the original book, Orochimaru defected, Tsunade ran away, and Jiraiya traveled around. It can be said that it was more or less the fault of the old third generation for disappointing these 3 disciples. Wang Jin calmly told the story about Naruto meeting his parents, and Jiraiya looked incredulous after hearing this. Kid, are you saying that 9 tails listened to you? They kept Minato and Kushina's chakra bodies for a long time and reunited the Naruto family? Yes, senior, if you don't believe it, you can take a look at this. Wang Jin touched his right hand on the wooden table, leaving a mysterious black line. This marking technique is Minato's Flying Thunder God. He even taught you this technique? That's right. Wang Jin smiled. The 4th generation is grateful for my help and care, and passed on the Flying Thunder God technique to me. But space talent is so rare that I can barely use it. It doesn't help much in combat. This isn't easy anymore. Most people can't even get started. Jiraiya nodded slightly. At this time, he already believed in Wang Jin, but he still had to confirm it himself. This made him unable to sit still, and he stood up with a flash of eagerness on his face. I'll rush back to Konoha to see Naruto now. If what you said is true, then you've helped me, and I will remember it. Senior, don't worry. Wang Jin stopped him. Naruto's matter has been going on for a long time. Don't worry. I have more important things to discuss with you today. What's more important? Jiraiya was confused and sat down slowly. Tell me about it. It's about the 3rd Hokage. As soon as Wang Jin opened his mouth, Jiraiya's expression changed, as if he realized something. Your teacher Hiruzen Sarutobi is too old. He should have resigned from the position of Hokage long ago and given it to a stronger man in his prime. 3rd generation has made frequent mistakes in recent years. First, Senior Hizashi was forced to death, and then we, Uchiha, were exterminated. Jiraiya-senpai, don't you think the real reason why these things happened lies in the 3rd generation project? When Minato was in power, he once eased the relationship between Uchiha and the village. As a result, all efforts were wasted after his death. And the situation completely got out of control, eventually leading to the disappearance of Uchiha, one of the 2 greatest contributors to the establishment of Konoha. Kid, you told me so much, what do you want to do? Of course Jiraiya knew this. Although he was not in the village, he was very well informed, and he was a bit weird about the 3rd generation. What Wang Jin said was not entirely wrong. He thought of his emotions when he left the village, which were exactly the same as Wang Jin's now. He was helpless and didn't want to see Konoha village decline like this. Wang Jin spoke seriously and without any hesitation. I want the 3rd generation to step aside and leave the Hokage seat, giving it to someone who can lead Konoha to become stronger. This person can be you, senior, or Tsunade-senpai, who is also one of the Sannin. Of course, Kakashi and I are also qualified even though we are younger. Konoha will prosper only if there are replacements, otherwise it will be destroyed sooner or later at the hands of the old third generation. Overthrow Sarutobi Hiruzen. After hearing this, Jiraiya snorted and sneered, "Young boy from the Uchiha clan, I didn't expect you to be very ambitious but not very powerful. Do you think you can launch a coup with just a few ninjas? Orochimaru and Danzo didn't dare to do this back then. Do you really think that the third generation is too old to move? He is our teacher, and I know best how strong he is. Even now, I can't guarantee that I can beat him. So I advise you not to do stupid things and save your life for later." He didn't object. This feeling of pain is so wonderful. After all, this was a wealthy family in the Warring States period, so it would be a lie to not have any thoughts about the Hokage's position. In this way, he felt that the time was becoming more and more mature. Jiraiya just felt that he would not succeed in ousting the old third generation, and did not hinder himself. Sickle. He led Xiao Di forward without retreating, speeding up and running towards the place where the two farmers had fled. Wang Jin feels that the Hyuga clan is easier to win over, as long as he can activate Mangekyo and prove to the other party that he has the strength to oust the old third generation. If one day, if it succeeds, I will promise to avoid unnecessary sacrifices as much as possible, and I will not kill the third generation now, and let him live in peace until the day he dies. Hey, you hateful guys actually dare to refuse Lord Evil God's invitation? Go to hell. After continuing to run for 500 or 600 meters, Wang Jin and Xiao Di finally saw their target, Fei Duan. Of course, achieving these things cannot happen overnight. The most important thing now is to help Madara and Hashirama, who divide the world, defeat the Otsutsuki family. It hurts me so much. When Wang Jin heard this, he immediately felt happy. Isn't this the Haiden he was looking for so hard? Young man, run back quickly. There is a lunatic carrying a sickle who is preaching everywhere. Anyone who does not join the cult will be killed by him. What is most needed to launch a coup is support. It is easy to assassinate the old third generation, but it is rare to get everyone to willingly support him to take power. Amid the screams of the civilians, Haiden happily enjoyed the pain on his body. When he was about to leave the famous wine shop, he said a word without looking back. Ingludi is also on our side. If we can win over the Hyuga clan again, then everything is ready and all we need is Dongfeng. He has a gray back, lavender eyes, a forehead protector on his neck, and a necklace from the evil god's sect around his neck. After that, Jiraiya left directly. Wang Jin looked at his back and started thinking. This is his only hobby besides recruiting people into the evil cult. Ah! Haiden waved the scythe in his hand. He only hurt people but did not kill. After the scythe got stuck on the opponent's blood, he started to harm himself, stabbing his own body crazily with kunai. At this point in time, Haiden is not dressed in the Akatsuki organization cloak that he later wore, but instead wears a modern-style coat and boots. Wang Jin immediately understood what Jiraiya meant. It seems you won't give up your plan just because of my advice. Jiraiya stood up and left. Preach. I respect you and Tsunade-sama very much, and I admire your strength and fame, so you two are what I am most worried about. Soon they encountered more escapees, some of whom even had blood stains on their bodies and were seriously injured and dying. Uranus Jean spent 10 consecutive days inquiring about information among several small countries, and finally got useful information this afternoon. Senior, as long as you don't object, I'm afraid that the two of us will be on opposite sides that day. Since you are determined, then work hard to achieve it. After all, the village still belongs to you young people, and we have no edge anymore. Wang Jin saw two farmers running for their lives in a panic, even losing the farm tools in their hands, as if a savage beast was chasing them behind them. The two of them kindly reminded him when they passed by him. If you want to make the other person interested, you must understand the other person's temperament, past experiences, etc. Haiden didn't know Wang Jin, but Wang Jin knew him well. In the original work, Haydn was born in Tangyin village. It was a village whose combat effectiveness had been reduced as the war disappeared. It was also a village rich in natural resources. Haydn, who was born as a ninja, is very eager to fight, so he is dissatisfied with the pacifist Yunin village. So he began to pay attention to the new religion, evil god cult, whose purpose is to kill people. This doctrine was endorsed by Haydn, who hated the pacifism of other people in the village and killed them using spells, and later became a rebel nin and joined the Akatsuki. The reason why Haydn joined Akatsuki was to let more people know the pain of injury or death, and also for religion. However, Haydn's immortality was not born with him. When he was in the evil god cult, he was experimented on by other believers and gained the curse ability and immortality. Hey, you too. Haydn tortured a civilian to death again and looked at Wang Jin and Deidara. You are dressed so strangely, are you a rap artist? The one with the yellow hair is the lead singer, are you the accompanist? Haydn looked at Wang Jin, who smiled slightly. We are not entertainers, we are here to invite you to join the Akatsuki organization. What kind of strange organization? I've never heard of it, and I'm not interested. In this case, I think you must be interested in this thing. Wang Jin showed Sharingan, who was not surprised or scared when he saw it, but became excited. Survivors of the Uchiha clan. Join me and join the evil god cult. As long as you pay enough tribute, the evil god will make you immortal. I'm not interested in joining the religion. Wang Jin was not surprised. Haydn always said this to everyone he met. After recruiting people to join the religion, he would kill them and enshrine their souls to the evil god. Having been rejected too many times, Haydn didn't waste any time and swung his sickle directly at Wang Jin, who quickly dodged it. It seems you won't sit down and talk without a fight. Wang Jin quickly formed seals with his hands, and a great fireball with a diameter of 7 to 8 meters rushed towards Haydn. Haydn did not dodge or dodge, and used his body to carry the great fireball. After passing through it, his whole body was blackened, and only half of his body was left burned. It's really a madman's style. Wang Jin once again used the 3 Magatama Sharingan to easily avoid Haydn's scythe. He shook his head secretly in his heart. This kind of attack was too disrespectful of his own body, even if he couldn't die. Chidori lit up on his hand. Haydn still didn't use ninjutsu to fight with him, and several big holes suddenly appeared on his body. Xiaodi on the side was immediately amazed when he saw that Haydn's combat effectiveness was not affected by his injuries and he recovered quickly. Senior Jin, it seems that this guy is as immortal as you said, huh? Do you know my ability? Haydn, who was in a dangerous battle with Wang Jin, was stunned, with confusion in his eyes. Everyone who knows about my ability is dead, how can you know it? Don't worry about it. I invite you to join the Akatsuki organization again. Wang Jin smiled lightly and continued. The purpose of our organization is to bring peace to the ninja world and free people from the suffering of war. That's it again. Haydn looked disgusted after hearing this. What I hate the most are people like you, go to hell. The realm of illusion. Haydn, from now on you will officially join Akatsuki, codenamed Akatsuki Santai. Wang Jin shook his head slightly when he saw this. Don't rush to take action yet, the purpose of our Akatsuki organization is not over yet. The current fourth Raikage can take down several members of the Akatsuki organization by himself, excluding someone with 2 strong abilities like Itachi, of course. Nagato, Anoki wanted to avenge the Land of Thunder during the Third War, so he asked us to assassinate the fourth Raikage and offered me a reward that I couldn't refuse. And having an organization that relies on you can also improve the efficiency of disseminating teachings. Wouldn't this kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Old guy, what are you talking about? Come and kill me if you dare. Let's see who of us dies first. New. For those who do not respect peace, we will use force to make them understand pain and fear pain, so that they know not to cause pain to others. In addition, in Yunin village, the base camp of the Kingdom of Thunder, countless masters can drown 4 of them with just a spit of spit. However, Haiden was very strong and immediately realized the genjutsu and used the pain to get rid of it by stabbing himself. Nagato didn't care about his attitude. In fact, every member of the Akatsuki organization was not a fuel-efficient lamp. Assassinating the contemporary Reikage in Kyomogakure. Aren't you going to send us to die? He has no respect for Nagato and doesn't know his strength yet. As expected, I am disgusted. You are just as disgusting as Uchiha Nishiki. Uchiha Nishiki, you and Deidara are going to Earth Country to assist Itachi and Juzo in completing Tsuchikage's commission. Wang Jin had already told Nagato the secret of Haiden's immortality, but the latter was not worried that Kakuzu would hunt him down and continue to speak. Kakuzu is his true form, and he really wanted to kill Haiden on the spot, but he was worried about Nagato not taking action, so he decided to finish the meeting later. Wang Jin activated Genjutsu before Haiden's scythe struck, and the latter was immediately hit and unable to move. I think the purpose of the organization does not conflict with your cult of evil doctrine. You can join us at the same time. I guarantee that the organization will not interfere with your spreading of the doctrine. But as long as these people complete the tasks assigned by him, the rest of the strange behavior can be left to them. But he is the only one, no one else is Reikage's opponent one-on-one. An organization must not be without money. Not only cannot it be without money, but it also needs a huge amount of money to complete various things. Nagato now believes that the organization is not ready yet and has to complete the commissions from major countries to accumulate initial funds. Haiden wore the Akatsuki organization cloak and looked indifferent. Kill them all. It's interesting. Haiden was interested as long as he could kill people. Wang Jin smiled slightly and continued. At this moment, all the members of the organization are here, either in their true form or through the reincarnation eye technique, phantom lantern body technique, and Nagato continues to make arrangements. If you persist in your obsession, then kill them all, no matter how many people there are. Each of these people possess unique skills and are powerful, and are not easy to manage at all. 3 days later, in the main hall of the Akatsuki organization, Pain, who looked like Yahiko, personally handed a ring engraved with the word to Haiden. This guy looks like a short-lived guy. I don't know when I will be able to kill him. Among them, Anoki hired the most, and was the most insidious and sophisticated. After all, he was the one who had experienced 3 ninja wars and finally survived to become the shadow of a village. What kind of commission does it require support? Wang Jin was curious, but the other party couldn't even handle Itachi. Kakuzu, Duan will be your partner starting today. It is impossible to assassinate Reikage successfully, and Nagato also knows this. The condition he negotiated with Anoki was that he could try, and if he succeeded, he would pay 1 price, and if he didn't, he would pay another price. In short, it would not be in vain. Wang Jin had no choice but to take Deidara to the Kingdom of Thunder. He contacted Itachi 3 days in advance through the latter's detonating bird. Juzo and I are waiting for you in the town on the western edge of the Land of Thunder. The white bird only brought back this sentence. Wang Jin sped up and arrived in the evening of the next day to meet the 2 weasels. The 4 of them were all wearing Akatsuki organization clothes with red clouds and black bottoms, and were sitting in an unattended bar. Except for Juzong, the remaining 3 people were not people who liked drinking, and they quickly got to the point. Wang Jin, Itachi, did you 2 alert the enemy and let Reikage know that someone was going to assassinate him? No, Juzong and I weren't even sure we could break through the Reikage guards inside Cloud Hidden Village, so we have been waiting for the opportunity. That's good. Wang Jin thought for a moment. What about the power of Reikage's guards? Reikage has only 2 people with him all year round, lightning-style Jonin Darui, and sensing Jonin Yuki. One of these 2 is responsible for sensing the enemy, and the other is responsible for destroying the enemy. They are very powerful. It's just 2 Jonin. I can kill them all by myself. It's not difficult at all. Juzong snorted disdainfully and continued. The difficulty now is how to break through the outer guards of the Reikage building, and who will deal with the fourth Reikage himself. Although I don't take ordinary Jonin seriously, I don't dare to deal with Reikage alone. Leave it to me, Reikage. Itachi volunteered, I should be able to do it. I have no doubt about your strength. Wang Jin nodded, and then asked, what about the strength outside the Reikage building and how many guards there are? Those Chunin aside, there are only 8 Jonin to really pay attention to. Juzong stood the big knife on the wooden floor of the wine shop, which frightened the boss so much that he dared not speak out and continued to tell Wang Jin. Although these 8 Jonin are all ordinary Jonin, it will still take a lot of effort even if Itachi and I attack together, so this depends on you too. 8 ordinary Jonin. Wang Jin frowned and thought for a while, but did not agree immediately, but continued to ask. It's not difficult to deal with them. Xiao Di is not weak. I can do it with my cooperation. It's just that Xiao Di's fighting was too noisy. I'm afraid the entire Yunin village will find out once he takes action. Once the 4 of us are surrounded by the power of one country, we will never be able to escape, so it is unrealistic for us to deal with these 8 people. Then what's the use of you two? Juzong looked down on Wang Jin very much and felt that his Chunin's chakra power was not worthy of being in the same organization as him. Uchiha Nishiki, you are so much older than Itachi, and now you are not even a Jonin. It is a disgrace to the Uchiha clan. I think you should go back to the Kingdom of Rain and let the leader give you some tasks of catching cats and weeding. We only want Deidara, and a weakling like you is useless. Juzong Malice plus 20, current Malice 20. Trigger a temporary mission to make Juzo change his view of you. Task reward, Chakra 20%, Silver Tails 50,000, Akatsuki Organization Prestige 10. Juzu, that's enough. Nishiki-senpai is already very strong. Not every Uchiha can open Mangekyo. I also got it by accident. Wang Jin is still accepting tasks, so Uchiha Itachi can't wait to say good things for him. A favorability score of 80% is enough to make Itachi unconditionally trust him and not stand to see him being bullied. Wang Jin got the mission, which was an unexpected surprise. He didn't expect that he could get so much chakra by completing one Juzong. Juzong looked down on Wang Jin, but he admired Itachi very much. Wang Jin stopped talking once Itachi spoke. This made him admire Itachi's personal charm. No matter who he partnered with, he would be respected by the other party. Juzong followed closely behind, and when he saw Wang Jin was ready to fight here, he stuck the broken beheading sword, in his hand into the ground with a look of disdain. Itachi. Juzo stood up but did not move immediately. Instead he looked at Uchiha Itachi beside him. You saw, this guy wanted to challenge me. Stop talking so much, hurry up, we still have to discuss the battle plan after the fight. Wang Jin smiled and looked at Juzong. You said I'm weak. I will not let the broken blade absorb the blood of a weakling like you, because you are not worthy of it. Although Juzong couldn't understand the words used in the real world, he could see Wang Jin's attitude and couldn't bear it any longer. Wang Jin led the way. They had just entered the border of the Kingdom of Thunder and soon found a small hill that no one usually came to. Yes, that's you. Wang Jin became impatient with the other party's ridicule and started to speak aggressively. As a former member of the 7 Kirigakure, Juzo is very fast at forming hand seals, especially when using water-style ninjutsu. He is like a fish in water. Wang Jin waved to Juzong and walked straight out of the tavern. You little brat, go die before me, water-style, water dragon bullet technique. Although your chakra talent is not that good, you are quite good at using the Sharingan, which makes you worthy of my attention. Although he is redundant and Itachi would not die without him, his feelings for Itachi can still be seen. However, his Sharingan can copy and see the flow of chakra in the opponent's body, and he used Water Dragon Bullet with the same proficiency as Juzo. Nagato would not take the initiative to say such things, and Kakuzu would not self-destruct after losing face. The future Kisame is like this, and the current Juzo is even better. He actually sacrificed himself to let Itachi survive. The two water dragons cancelled each other out, and Juzong narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw this. This weapon can continuously absorb the iron in human blood to grow. It is a divine weapon that will never break. Juzo naturally couldn't stand being provoked. In his eyes, Wang Jin was just a mere chunin with a lot of chakra, and he would be easy to deal with even if he had 3 Magatama. Neither of them tried to stop him, thinking that Wang Jin must have his reasons for doing so. After all, they all had a high level of favorability towards each other and trusted him very much. Well, do you dare to fight me and prove who is weaker? How can an elite Jonin who doesn't even have any special abilities have the courage to look down on an Uchiha who has activated the 3 Magatama Sharingan? Wang Jin's water-style talent was not as good as his, and he was too late to counteract it using the same technique. Hold head high. If you don't use your full strength, I'm afraid you will die. Are you crazy? Juzo didn't know that Kakuzu had 7 tails taken away by Wang Jin and became 7 tails Jinchuriki. After saying this, Juzo strode out of the tavern, and Itachi and Deidara quickly followed. The task requirements are simple and clear. As long as Juzong knows that he is not as good as himself, he will naturally put away his contempt. Don't worry, I won't kill him. After all, he is one of your few tribesmen. I will give you face. At the same time, Chidori lit up in his hand, and a pair of scarlet Sharingan stared coldly at Juzo. In fact, not only Juzo, no one in the Akatsuki organization knew about it except Deidara. Compared to Kakuzu who possesses 5 ninjutsu and 5 hearts, Biwa Juzo, the former one of the 7 ninjutsu of Kirigakure who narrowly escaped from Might Dai who opened the 8 gates of death, is obviously easier to deal with. Just serious? Wang Jin instantly unleashed the power of 9 tails, and his chakra tripled. This is, Jinchuriki. Juzo was shocked. He had seen this kind of power during the 3rd Ninja War when he was one of the 7 ninja swordsmen. Compared to Juzong, Itachi was directly shocked. The power of 9 tails, no. How dare the 3rd generation come into contact with 9 tails Jinchuriki? At this moment, Itachi felt like he couldn't turn around. He saw too many unreasonable things in Wang Jin. Jinchuriki was originally most afraid of Sharingan. When he was still in Konoha, the entire top management was on guard against Uchiha, one of which was because of the Night of 9 Tails. Although Itachi was still young that night, in order to protect his younger brother Sasuke, he saw 9 tails with his own eyes, and clearly saw 9 tails' eyes, which was none other than Sharingan. He continued to investigate the matter for many years, until his father Uchiha Fugaku cast Mangekyo himself, allowing him to see the thoughts of his clansmen in Genjutsu. Capture Uzumaki Naruto, use Uchiha Fugaku's Mangekyo to control 9 tails to launch a coup, kill the top leaders of Konoha one by one, and firmly control the position of Hokage in the hands of the clan. This day also made Itachi officially determined to stop the coup and not to weaken his strength just because the villages were killing each other. This will give the other 4 major countries an opportunity to start another war. It seems, the person who can really change the village in Sasuke is not me, but Nishiki-senpai. Uchiha Itachi is now more determined to follow Wang Jin because he mistakenly believes that the other party has gained the true trust of the village's senior leaders. Uchiha Itachi's favorability plus 20, current favorability is 100. The Mangekyo fragment mission has been completed, please go to the sacred tree space to receive the reward. Trigger red mission, disappeared Uchiha Itachi. Task description, because you have gained the other party's full trust, Uchiha Itachi will do anything for you unconditionally. Mission requirement, lead Uchiha Itachi to defeat Otsutsuki, and let him die in this battle to get relief. Extra note, since the 2 red tasks are connected, you can lead Uchiha Itachi into the subworld where Otsutsuki exists at will. What the hell? The messages that flashed through his mind one after another made Wang Jin completely confused. He stared at Uchiha Itachi in shock, wondering why he suddenly trusted him so much. Itachi, you. Nishiki-senpai, please complete your agreement with Juzo first. Uchiha Itachi smiled very freely, as if he had been suddenly liberated from being stressed for a long time. Even Deidara, who was heartless and only wanted to engage in art, could see the way he looked at this moment. Uchiha Itachi, do you owe Juzo a lot of money, and you want Senior to kill him so that you don't have to pay back the money and it will be easy in the future? That must be it, Xiao Di, don't talk nonsense, or I'll beat you up. Wang Jin glared at Deidara, who quickly shrank his neck. Wang Jin took a deep breath and quickly calmed down. No matter why Itachi suddenly trusts him, he still needs to get the chakra reward first. Thinking of this, he suddenly accelerated towards Juzo, who was immediately shocked. So fast. Both Chidori and Nine Tails chakra have the effect of greatly increasing the speed. At this moment, Wang Jin's speed, let alone Juzong, even Itachi can't catch up. He held Chidori in his hand and hit the blocking vortex sword hard. Clang! Zitzi! Juzong immediately took 3 steps back. Not only was he inferior to Wang Jin in speed, but he also lost in strength. The realm of illusion. Damn it! If this genjutsu is not as powerful as Itachi, I will be defeated unjustly. Can you talk properly? Then stop fighting and go back to continue discussing the battle plan. Don't you use weapons? Wang Jin did not object to him for underestimating his genjutsu, and admitted it directly. Seeing that he was struggling, Wang Jin took action directly and activated genjutsu. Coupled with the advantage of acceleration, Wang Jin gained the upper hand with one strike, making Juzong alert. The mission is completed, please go to the sacred tree space to receive the reward. In this case, Wang Jin lost interest in fighting. I have a good suggestion. 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee is 4th Reikich's brother. We can kidnap him first and force 4th Reikich to come out to find someone. Juzo immediately fell into genjutsu. Having said this, Wang Jin looked at Uchiha Itachi and smiled slightly. No, I must fight with you. Juzong was unhappy. And the second pair of Mangekyo you mentioned, who is so bad that he would lose to an opponent who was defeated by himself. Juzong was unwilling to give in, but facts had proven that he was not as good as Wang Jin, so he could only hold back his anger and follow back. I'm laughing so hard. Wang Jin couldn't hold it in any longer and burst into laughter. In the wine shop, Wang Jin got the last useful information from Itachi and finalized the battle plan based on his understanding of the plot of the original work. Juzong roared unwillingly, but did not take action again. We can't assassinate Reikich at the Yunin village base camp. We can only lure him out. I've also seen 8 Tails Jinchuriki. I feel like it should be easy to defeat him. Mangekyo can't even defeat Jinchuriki. Itachi was stunned for a moment after hearing this. How is this possible? However, he woke up almost at the same time, but it was too late. Wang Jin's fingers were already on his neck. Deidara and Itachi had no objection and immediately followed. Boy, I take back what I said before. You are indeed qualified to let me take full action. Although Wang Jin's chakra, which has now tripled, is still not as good as the elites in the Akatsuki organization, Juzo is considered weak and is no longer much better than him. He knew that Wang Jin was right. There should be no mistakes during the battle, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. Let's all go back. This boring fighting should end. After Wang Jin finished speaking, he went back to the original path. If it was a kunai you would be dead. Although he no longer looked down upon Wang Jin, but now he had a competitive spirit, how could he let his opponent go so easily? With Juzong putting Wang Jin in the same level of battle, his mission requirements have been met. Itachi, there was a Mangekyo man who lost to Killer Bee. Don't let me down. In case you're exaggerating, it's less than 1/10 of Itachi's but it's more than enough. After all, his is Mangekyo. Is Sanmagatama worthy of playing genjutsu with him? In Yunin village, a place with thunder and lightning all the year round, flattened mountain tops, and sparsely populated places, Wang Jin came with Uchiha Itachi, Deidara, and Biwa Juzang. This is the residence of 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee. It was specially built for him by Kumogakure in order to prevent ordinary people from worrying about the rampage of tailed beasts. At this time, there are only Killer Bee and an original cast member whose name Wang Jin forgot, who seems to be the other party's rap teacher. The 4 of them met Killer Bee without any hindrance. He was so powerful that Yunin didn't believe anyone dared to provoke him. In the eyes of Kumogakure's senior management, Killer Bee is a more powerful being than Reikage, and Jinchuriki is perfectly trusted by 8 Tails. You 4, dressed strangely, came here to see me. What do you want? As soon as we met Killer Bee, he started rapping with his special tone. B, this person is coming with bad intentions, so be careful. The middle-aged man next to Killer Bee was wary, but the former looked indifferent and was not afraid of Wang Jin and the others at all. Wang Jin stood at position C and smiled slightly. I want to invite you to go out for a few days. There are many interesting people and things out there. Leave here and go to the outside world. Big Brother is angry and will be punished. Killer Bee continued to rap, but a look of yearning flashed across his face. Wang Jin understood the plot and knew that this guy, apart from rapping every day, was thinking about how to run away from home and leave the boring place where he was imprisoned. And every time he escapes, he will be caught by 4th Reikage and given a loving iron fist. Don't talk nonsense to them. This is the forbidden land of our Kingdom of Thunder. If they break in without permission, they are already dead. Kill them quickly. The middle-aged sidekick reminded him, but Killer Bee ignored him and asked curiously. You are here to fight, otherwise we will fight. Xiaoba is very powerful, so run away quickly. Itachi, take action and let him see what the real Mangekyo is. Wang Jin ordered. Uchiha Itachi slowly walked out from behind him, stood not far from Killer Bee, and spoke in a deep voice. I heard that you defeated Mangekyo, but I don't believe it. Next, I will prove that the Uchiha clan will not lose to Jinchuriki. Killer Bee, ? Idiot B ******** D, talking nonsense, no one sees it, I don't know. Killer Bee was confused. He couldn't go out or let outsiders in, so how could he fight with others? And he didn't even know what Mangekyo was, and was completely confused by Itachi. Itachi had only one feeling about his rap, that there might be something wrong with this person's brain, so he immediately stopped talking nonsense and directly showed the 3 Magatama Sharingan to take action. Fire-styled Phoenix Sage Flower Nail Crimson. Whoosh! The few people saw Uchiha Itachi jumping high, putting his hand to his mouth and blowing out 8 fist-sized balls of fire, flying towards Killer Bee. These fireballs flew out for a while and then turned into a spinning state. There were actually shurikens inside, which Killer Bee took seriously. 7-sword style. None of them could see clearly where Killer Bee took out the 7 knives. He used them everywhere on his body, holding one in his mouth, and easily neutralized Weasel's attack. Idiot, B ************ D, if Xiaoba gets angry, you're doomed. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Killer Bee took the initiative to attack after neutralizing the attack. The 7 swords allowed him to use it extremely flexibly. He suppressed Uchiha Itachi and fought without being overwhelmed because of the large number of weapons. The 3 Magatama in Uchiha Itachi's eyes moved quickly left and right, always following the rhythm of Killer Bee's attack, dodging easily without being led by the opponent. At the same time, he quickly analyzed in his mind that although it was his first time fighting the opponent, he had already figured out the opponent's strengths and weaknesses in just a few moments. He's good at multiple weapons, his chakra is huge, his attacks are flexible, and he has a tailed beast in his body that makes him immune to general genjutsu. My Amaterasu can burn him to death, but that's not what Nishiki-senpai wants. I can only use Tsukuyomi to control it. Uchiha Itachi formulated a battle plan in an instant. He used agile taijutsu to entangle the opponent, and a small kunai in his hand to resist Killer Bee's attack. Clang clang clang. Neither of them had an absolute advantage for a while. At this time, Killer Bee couldn't stand it anymore, and a dark red-tailed beast coat appeared all over his body. Upon seeing this, Uchiha Itachi directly activated Genjutsu, which is second only to distinguished heavenly gods. Tsukuyomi. Buzz. The Magatama in Uchiha Itachi's eyes rotated rapidly until it formed a pinwheel shape before stopping, and launched the strongest mental attack, Tsukuyomi. Well. Killer Bee's eyes suddenly became distracted and he stood there blankly. The tailed beast coat on his body also disappeared. Compare. The middle-aged man in the trap was shocked when he saw this. He didn't expect Kumogakure's ultimate weapon to be defeated by 4 ordinary-looking ninjas. He was dumbfounded and wanted to snatch Killer Bee back and escape. Death to me. Juzong took action instantly, slashing the middle-aged man with his decapitating sword, directly splitting his body in 2 from the middle. It's okay, this guy is 8 Tails Jinchuriki after all, he has the means to survive. The moment the decapitating sword collided with the tailed beast Jade, a terrifying explosion occurred. The smoke and dust raised obscured Juzo's figure, making it impossible for outsiders to see what was going on inside. His behavior almost made Wang Jin laugh to death, and he didn't even change his position. I can't escape, I can only smash this thing into pieces. The continuous use of the 2 strongest attacks, physical and mental, was very overwhelming for Uchiha Itachi's body. Uchiha Itachi's right pupil focused on Killer Bee's left calf, and black flames appeared instantly. Although the latter had a tailed beast coat, he still grinned in pain and screamed repeatedly. Xiaoba is afraid, his opponent is strong, and he will be finished today. Idiot B****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** to hell. Boom. Killer Bee from 8 Tails, you are indeed very strong. The two discussed countermeasures in front of Killer Bee, who was warned by 8 Tails in his mind. One part was connected to the handle of the knife on the ground not far away, and the other part was on his stomach. The whole person was breathing more out than in, and he couldn't stand it anymore. Although he was tortured for 3 days in the Tsukuyomi world and was mentally depressed, he was still the Jinchuriki of 8 Tails and the first person who could perfectly utilize the power of tailed beasts. After he finished doing this, he walked towards Killer Bee, trying to kidnap him. But now, after all, he has just opened his eyes, and his body is not as fragile as it was after the plot began. He can still bear it and just recover. Senior, I succeeded. Juzong was arrogant and arrogant. He was extremely confident in his decapitating sword and wanted to chop everything. His method of death seemed to be the same as in the original plot. What? Juzo was shocked, but it was too late. Killer Bee escaped from Genjutsu with the help of 8 Tails. Killer Bee fell to the ground on all fours, the tailed beast coat reappeared, spit out a dark red tailed beast jade containing terrifying power from his mouth, and flew towards Juzo who had no time to dodge, at an extremely fast speed. Amaterasu. That Genjutsu just now was too scary. I would never be able to untie it if it happened again. When the smoke dispersed, Juzo fell to the ground, and his beheading sword was broken into 2 pieces. It's the sword-splitting tailed beast jade again. This guy won't get his lunchbox in advance, right? Wang Jin muttered in his heart and shouted to Itachi at the same time. But that's it. This is the ability of my right eye. I call it the strongest physical attack. However, Uchiha Itachi, who was recovering while covering his bleeding left eye with his hand, suddenly shouted. Itachi's eyes were cold when he saw this. Juzo was a good teammate in his eyes, and he also had some feelings for him. Deidara, very nice art, Don't worry about killing him, use Amaterasu. Buzz. Juzong, leave quickly, he broke my Tsukuyomi. Even in danger, Killer Bee still did not forget to rap, leaving Eight Tails speechless. "Senior, do you know my ability?" Itachi was stunned for a moment. "I can't extinguish Amaterasu once it comes out, so." "Ah." Juzong was very confident in his decapitating sword and struck the tailed beast directly from the middle. Killer Bee screamed and rolled on the ground. However, he was still protected by the tailed beast's coat, and Amaterasu's black flames were removed by the Eight Tails chakra. Seeing this, Wang Jin directly hit the target with his sword, pressing it against Killer Bee's neck. "Don't move or you will die." After that, he asked Xiao Di to control the other party, and he prepared the materials for the evil seal, and used sealing techniques to disconnect Killer Bee and Eight Tails. In this way, he is a normal Jonin, and the threat is greatly reduced. Killing the teacher, kidnapping the uncle, brother Raikage, I won't let you go. Killer Bee was tied up and was still rapping. Wang Jin put Shizong's body into the storage scroll and asked Xiao Di to summon the giant white bird and leave with the prey. On the way, Itachi had almost recovered and asked, "Senior, what should we do next?" "Deliberately let out some news and let Raikage come to rescue people." Wang Jin said and thought for a while, "If Raikage brings many people, then don't take action and take Eight Tails back to the leader to deal with. If you have the chance, kill the opponent. The reward for this kind of mission is indispensable." Nagato should be very satisfied. Assassinating the shadow of the great power. Itachi hesitated after hearing this. "Senior, will our actions indirectly lead to war? Why do you care so much?" Wang Jin was very indifferent. He regarded this place as a game world and had no feelings of compassion for others. He was free and easy. There are many roads to peace. As long as the goal is achieved, the process is not important. One more thing, Itachi, you have to think outside the box and look at the problem. Sticking to the rules may be the cause of failure. Think outside the box. Itachi muttered, his 100% favorability affecting his judgment, and he had unconditional trust in what Wang Jin did. In the land of thunder, hidden Cloud Village, inside the Raikage building. Bang! Fourth Raikage Yayue AI smashed the wall down with one punch, and the angry voice spread throughout the building. "No matter who you are, if you hurt me, I will kill you with my own hands." Yuyui was furious at this moment. The news from his subordinates shocked him. He didn't expect that someone actually kidnapped Eight Tails in his base camp. Master Raikage. A young man with dark skin and about 1.8 meters beside Yayue AI said in a deep voice. Since the other party can kidnap Master Bai, it proves that his strength is terrible. I suggest you personally lead the team and all Umbu go together. Be sure to take back Master Bai while ensuring your own safety. Although the young man is taller and stronger than the average person, he is still a little skinny compared to Yui Abi. With dark skin, light yellow hair, and a very strong build, wearing a white cloak and with green shurikens tattooed on his shoulders, Yayue AI has a strong oppressive force just standing there. Then use the human sea tactic. Mo Zhizhou's eyes narrowed slightly. It's okay if I didn't know Jinchuriki was so important before. No need to go to such trouble. Yayue AI waved her hand, let Umbu investigate the whereabouts of those people, and you and Yuki will go kill people with me. As long as Eight Tails is in hand and brought to the real world, then the Bounty Palace will not be afraid, and the Night Shadow and Bloodthirsty Doom will come. Even his grandfather Huolong was not qualified to appoint the successor of the second speaker. His father had been coveting this position for many years, but with limited talent and insufficient qualifications, he had no choice but to watch others snatch it. Darui did not dare to neglect and went directly to Umbu headquarters to summon everyone. In the Alliance headquarters building, the first speaker Mo Zhizhou, the second speaker Huolong, and the third speaker Open Yu gathered together. All three of them looked solemn. Now that we know it, we must find a way to get it. It may become the key to breaking the North-South confrontation in our sacred tree continent. Don't blame me for being lucky. It's actually luck and strength, Many Umbu dispersed immediately after receiving the order, and everyone left the village immediately, with the exception of one person. We are just ordinary shadows inside. The ninjas there have all kinds of strange abilities. Those who can capture 8 tails are the strongest among the strongest. I don't think we can capture 8 tails. He was shocked at the moment and couldn't wait to return to the real world. Now is a good opportunity. Reikage can activate Umbu to find someone, and then we can also mobilize the ninjas from the alliance to find 8 tails Jinchuriki one step ahead. Okay. Mo Jojo said solemnly, it's worth sacrificing years of layout for 8 tails Jinchuriki. But now I only need to provide information to get it. Second speaker. A certain Kumogakure Umbu wearing a lion mask disappeared as soon as he left the village. He was none other than Hua Chen in the real world. Jinchuriki was actually kidnapped. This is a big deal and must be reported to Grandpa and the others. Darui, go make arrangements. The dark-skinned man is none other than Reikage's right-hand man, lightning-style elite Jonin, Darui. Then you must keep an eye on Umbu in Yunin village. If there is any news, come back and let us know immediately. Hold, I don't have a problem with it, but what should I do after I find it? At this point, he seriously warned Hua Chen, now that you have a huge contribution in front of you, it's worth dying countless times in the world of the sacred tree. Hua Chen was immediately excited after hearing this. Oh Pengyu, speaker, this matter is of great importance. According to Hua Chen, Jinchuriki is the ultimate weapon that can change the direction of a war. We must have it in our hands. He also has an identity, that is, the squad leader of Kumogakure Umbu. Reikage-sama. If 8 tails can be snatched up, then you will be the biggest contributor. I promise that after your grandfather retires to the second line, you will succeed him as the second speaker. That's the situation. Now all of you go out immediately and be sure to find Lord Bai in the shortest possible time. Hua Chen felt that he had been hit by wealth, and his luck was heaven-defying. He immediately thought of the opponent he wanted to catch up with the most, yes. Besides the 3 of them, there are the parties involved, Hua Chen, and the plump young woman Su Mei. Yes. Wang Jin, it seems that I am walking ahead of you. In the Bounty Hall, the first hall master is bloodthirsty, and the second hall master Ying sits calmly in the office. As usual, they came back from the sacred tree world to rest, restore their chakras, and deal with the backlog of important matters in the real world. Bloodthirsty sighed slightly. It seems that Wang Jin succeeded. He caught 8 tails. The death of Reikage is not far away. Yeah. Ying also sighed, his tone full of disbelief. How can a small chunin like him make the strong men in the organization obey him? Those people even look down on you and me. Kidnapping, seduction, this is obviously his idea. Uchiha Itachi might think of it, but he probably won't do it. That Deidara and Biwa Juzu are just not smart enough. They are not that smart except for being reckless. I can't figure it out either. Bloodthirsty whispered, his face gradually turning cold, but now I can be sure of one thing. That means this young man who was originally not taken seriously by you and me has become a force to be reckoned with. We can no longer defeat him in the God Tree world. Yang, find someone to find out Wang Jin's background and see how long he has been in there, where he entered from, and when he can return to the real world. As the Grand Master of the Bounty Hall and the strongest person in the Divine Tree world, Bloodthirsty hasn't felt so powerless for who knows how long. Although he looks only in his 60s or 70s, his actual age is already over 100 years old. He is a member of the same group of rising ninjas as Yi Ying, Mo Zhizhou, and Huolong. Bloodthirsty still clearly remembers his path to rise. At that time, humans were still being ravaged by monsters. He had the same idea as everyone else, which was to survive under the iron hooves of monsters first. It's just that I was forced by the environment to practice desperately, step by step from Genin to Chunin, Jonin, and now Kage. The bloodthirstiness feels like a dream. He never thought that he could stand at the top of the world, and he didn't think he was very talented. It was just a matter of time and fate. Most of the geniuses of the same period had already turned into dry bones, but he survived. And since he became the Grand Master of the Bounty Hall 30 years ago and suppressed Emojijo, Bloodthirsty today for the first time rediscovered the feeling of crisis he encountered when he first rose to power. Wang Jin has gone from being an ant that he looked down upon to a god who can almost dominate his life and death in the world of the sacred tree. Yi Ying. The bloodthirsty man said in a deep voice, his face extremely serious, "Find him and kill him. This is our last chance. If we fail to seize the opportunity, there will be no chance for me to turn things around." "I understand." Yi Ying nodded and calmly left the bloodthirsty office. In the world of the sacred tree, in a small town at the junction of the Kingdom of Thunder and the Kingdom of Fire, Wang Jin and his companions had just finished dinner at a meatball shop. The place where they lived was not far from here. Deidara supported the sealed killer bee, who had no strength at the moment and was even weaker than an ordinary person. Wang Jin was very satisfied with this and couldn't help but sigh that sealing techniques was really easy to use. Thinking of this, Wang Jin asked Deidara and Itachi to go back to the next room to rest, and he took Killer Bee into a room. "Okay, Shouty, loosen the rope a bit, don't tie it so tightly." Wang Jin couldn't help but speak when he saw that Killer Bee was tied up with his hands behind his back with no room for maneuver. "So I don't intend to let the 8 of you contribute when I come back to change the ninja world this time. I just ask you not to cause trouble for me. Do you understand? There is no need to be so hostile to me. We are all ninjas and should have had the awareness to compete." As soon as he entered the room, he knocked the latter unconscious, touched his lower abdomen with his hand, and the 3 Magatama Sharingan's pupil power was instantly activated, entering the sealed space of 8 tails. No matter which aspect we try, the Akatsuki organization must be independent and strong. Because I am Otsutsuki Hagoromo. Wang Jin's eyes were indifferent, and he didn't care about the octopus tail that was so close. His tone was as calm as if he was asking his neighbor if he had eaten. Jinryo is a good thing in the ninja world. The Akatsuki organization must not only have it, but also have a lot of it. Nagato must get the Tsuchikage bounty. Maybe, but Wang Jin doesn't care. He himself doesn't want to follow the original plot. In Killer Bee's sealed space, dark red chakra appeared all over Wang Jin's body, and 8 Tails was shocked when he saw this. No one except the old man would do this kind of thing, at least I haven't encountered it in this 1,000 years. Killer Bee was kidnapped and no news came out of Kumogakure, which was within the expectations of Wang Jin and Uchiha Itachi. Even though 8 Tails Gyuki had 10,000 reasons to be suspicious, 9 Tails Chakra would not lie. At this time, 7 Tails was also released by Wang Jin to explain the situation to it. "I don't want to explain it to you over and over again." Wang Jin said calmly, "Gyuki, every tailed beast will ask you your question again, and I'm tired of explaining it. But forget it Reikage, if he wants to get the Akatsuki organization out of Obito's control, he must strengthen them. Lao Ba, I also believe in him. He saved me, and he has no human prejudice against tailed beasts. He regards me as an ordinary species and we are equal. It's not right to say that it sealed the space. Killer Bee didn't seal 8 Tails at all, but allowed it to be free and became friends with it. 8 Tails, you said you are an old man. How is this possible? How many years have you been dead? To tell you the truth, our target is your eldest brother Yuei. You will be fine. Komiai. 8 Tails Gyuki couldn't make up his mind. In the end, he could only wait and see what happened, and then make a judgment after learning more about the situation in the future. When watching Hokage in his previous life, Wang Jin didn't like Killer Bee, but he didn't hate it either. It didn't matter if he could continue along the plot. As for whether killing 4th Reikage will change the plot. Uchiha Nishiki, the evil clan, don't appreciate the kindness you give me. Kumogakure will not publicize the loss of Jinchuriki to the whole world. It would be a disaster if other big countries took the opportunity to do something bad. If they want to rescue people, they will only do it quietly. After Killer Bee was loosened a little, he did not have a good impression of Wang Jin, who smiled slightly. I don't need you to believe it, as long as you don't make trouble for me and don't destroy what I do. The more Wang Jin talks, the more he deceives and the better he gets, and now he almost believes that he is the reincarnation of Sage of Six Paths. This is the power of that fox. How come you have it? As soon as Eight Tails saw Wang Jin's spiritual body, they immediately attacked. The huge octopus tail whipped at him hard, but it stopped less than 2 meters away just because of Wang Jin's movement. His calm and confident look and Nine Tails chakra made Eight Tails shocked, surprised, confused, and wary. No wonder the Uzumaki clan was targeted by the entire ninja world and was wiped out. Sealing techniques are really too overbearing. Deidara didn't care. He kept his attitude very positive. He was just working for Wang Jin. He just followed orders without thinking. He would do whatever he said. Not to mention these simple-minded tailed beasts were all deceived by his sworn appearance. After all, when I assigned chakra to you nine-tailed beasts, I was partial to Nine Tails. One of them has more chakra than all 8 of you tailed beasts combined. Kumogakure's movements were slower than Wang Jin thought. It was not until the 3rd day that he discovered several Kumogakure Ambu and was speechless. If you don't come early, you won't come late, but now you come. There is no other way, let's move first. Today is the last day he can stay in the world of the sacred tree. The body in the outside world has almost run out of chakra, and he must go back to replenish it. And once he left, he was worried about letting Itachi and Deidara face Reikage, so he had no choice but to retreat first. Fortunately, these Umbu were only a small team and did not even have the courage to stop them. They evacuated the place smoothly. Changing to a town more than 200 miles away from the Kingdom of Thunder, Wang Jin made arrangements immediately. Itachi, I'm going to leave for a moment. You guys should hide and not be exposed until I come back. Senior, where are you going? Uchiha Itachi was puzzled. Now is the best time to kill 4th Reikage, you leave now. Half a day at most, it won't be too long, it won't be in the way. Half a day really won't make any difference, senior, you can go ahead. After Wang Jin made the arrangements, he immediately found a deserted place to log off and return to the real world. Every time he comes back, he not only recovers the chakra, but immediately continues to enter the world of the sacred tree. Instead, arrange your time reasonably, eat first, and use Warcraft meat to change your physical fitness. After all, there are shortcuts in both the divine tree world and the real world, each with its own benefits, so both sides must be pursued. When he came to the top Warcraft food store again, Wang Jin ordered a big meal, which was all A-grade Warcraft meat, not even the staple food. He just wanted to eat it until he was full. This meal consumed him nearly 10 million alliance coins, making other customers in the store envious and flattering him one after another. It's amazing. Little friend Wang Jin has managed to become better than me at the age of only 20. He is truly a top talent that only emerges in 10 years. With a peerless monster like you in our alliance, why worry about the Bounty Palace being immortal? This is really the luck of all of us in the southern continent. Yes, give Wang Jin a few more years and he will definitely be the leader of our alliance. By then, the destruction of the Bounty Hall will be just around the corner. Destroy my Bounty Palace. He is going to die now. Amidst the many flattering voices, a man in black in his 30s walked in from the door. His murderous tone made it difficult for Wang Jin not to pay attention to him. The face of the man in black was as cold as a sculpture, with clear lines and hard outlines. There was a hint of indifference in his eyes, as if he had looked down upon everything in the world. His eyebrows are thick and raised, and they look even more fierce when they are slightly wrinkled. The rough skin, the unruly aura, and the fierce eyes when looking at others all tell the story of his extraordinariness. It was obvious that the person who came was not a good person, so Wang Jin couldn't bear it and stood up calmly. "Who are you?" "Captain of the Bounty Palace Law Enforcement Team, Yang Mo. Seeing as your chakra is at least 5 or 6 times more than that of an average jonin, could it be that the Bounty Palace wants to break the agreement and take action against me regardless of the face of Speaker Mo Zhizhou?" Wang Jin's Sharingan saw through Yang Mo's chakra. He has at least 5,000 cards and has upgraded his life level 5 times. He is an elite among elite jonin. Mo Zhizhou had promised him previously that he had put pressure on the bounty hall and that the person receiving the bounty would not exceed the agreed strength, which was 2,000 cards. Although Wang Jin never regarded the agreement as a life-saving measure, he was still surprised by the impulsive behavior of the bounty hall. Yang Mo snorted and sneered, and then said something that made everyone in the store sneer. "The agreement will not be broken, but my incompetence makes me unable to wait any longer. I can't wait to meet you, brother Wang Jin." But the body couldn't react at all, and in times of crisis, it could only use a protective heart. An invisible layer of barriers appeared against his skin, firmly protecting his entire body. Although Wang Jin was driving Sharingan, he could clearly see the other party's actions. However, as soon as he sat down and prepared to continue eating, a scene that surprised him and everyone happened. Yang Mo actually took action. "It's amazing, I admire you. The 5,000 card elite jonin is actually willing to trade his life with a junior like me. Buzz. Bah, how shameless. Why are you playing dirty tricks on us southern geniuses when you can't do anything about them?" At this moment, Wang Jin understood the other party's plan. He wanted to trade one life with his, and he immediately felt admired. Wang Jin also thinks so and doesn't believe that the other party dares to ignore the iron laws of the alliance and take action here. The barriers technique that can be carried close to the body. It seems that old guy Mo Zhizhou has trained you as the next grand speaker. However, Wang Jin was not injured but others were not spared. Ninjas in the real world are far beyond the Hokage world. The aftermath of the collision between Yang Mo's fist and barriers was so terrifying that it caused the entire Warcraft food store to collapse, and the weak ones were killed on the spot. "Let's go, I've already prepared a table of fine wine and delicious food for you at the most high-end hotel in the northern continent, and I'm just waiting for you, brother Wang Jin, to come to the banquet." Yang Mo's fist hit barriers, but did not break it. Whoosh! So fast. The opponent was doomed the moment they took action, and the alliance would not let something like this trample on their face happen. Yang Mo didn't care about his own safety. He was only surprised that Wang Jin didn't die. He doesn't want to live anymore. After all, the Guardian Heart is an important treasure of the alliance. It can withstand 10 attacks from even a shadow-level warrior, let alone an elite jonin. "Yang Mo, get out of here, don't force me to call the law enforcement team to deal with you. It's just that not only can you not kill me, but you will die here in vain. It's such a pity." Wang Jin was shocked. He is just a jonin who has raised his life level twice, and there is a huge gap between him and Yang Mo. "Little friend Wang Jin, don't pay attention to him. He doesn't dare to take action in the city. What's more, this is a city of our alliance. If he takes action, he will be endlessly hunted by the law enforcement team. Yang Mo, everyone can see your little tricks. Are you so anxious that you jump over the wall?" Ha! Several jonin ridiculed that they were not afraid of Yang Mo in their base camp. They were mortal enemies anyway when they came out of here. They would fight tooth and nail when they met, and there was nothing to say. He wanted to ignore it. After all, this was a 5,000 card elite jonin, and there was no way he could fight against it. After Yang Mo finished speaking, the entire Warcraft food store burst into boos, and all kinds of sarcasm reached his ears. Yang Mo's figure seemed to have teleported, appearing directly in front of Wang Jin, and punched his head with his fist. His cold eyes showed that he had no hold on anything. "Yang Mo is crazy," report it to the headquarters, a Jonin yelled, but did not take action. It's just that if you rebel against him, an elite Jonin is not capable of making our alliance give in. Boom! Yang Imo recognized the guardian heart at a glance. After all, there was only one such important treasure in the entire continent, and it was difficult for people not to pay attention to it. In the center of Mingzhou, millions of ordinary people and ninjas live in peace and quiet as before. Suddenly, the southern sky seemed to be red-hot with flames, and an area of more than hundreds of kilometers was covered. Before these people could figure out the situation, an angry voice reached these people's ears across several districts, leaving everyone confused. Yang Imo, you deserve to die. How dare you take action in the important town of our alliance? At least tens of thousands of people will die from your ninjutsu. Tens of thousands of people. The streets, alleys, high-rise buildings and barriers, government agencies, and traffickers all understood the seriousness of the matter. They didn't know who Yang Imo was. They only knew that he broke the iron law of the alliance and took action in a densely populated city. Yang Imo is playing with fire, no one can save him. In the courtyard of a certain villa, a gray-haired old man had a look of disbelief on his face. The girl in yellow beside him looked shocked and her voice was trembling. Fifth Grandpa, are the Bounty Palace going to take action against our alliance? They dare to kill innocent people in the city. Are they going to fight to the death? That's not the case. The gray-haired old man thought for a moment. Although this matter must have been ordered by the Bounty Hall, Yang Imo must be determined to die if he dares to take action. He will definitely take over the matter by himself and claim that it has nothing to do with the Bounty Hall and that it was his personal behavior. Hey, Yang Imo is only in his 40s this year, and he will definitely become a film-level powerhouse in the future. Although he is a rival, I admire him very much. It's just a pity that he is destined to be abandoned as an abandoned son. The old man sighed, and the girl in yellow became silent after hearing this. I don't know what could be the reason for such a strong man to sacrifice. It must be of great importance, otherwise the Bounty Hall would not jump over the wall in such a hurry. The old man looked up at the red sky in the distance, seeming to see what was happening there, and couldn't help but shake his head slightly. In the southern part of Mingzhou, a large area has become scorched earth at this moment. Yang Imo is surrounded by more than a dozen ninjas, all of whom are elite Jonin. Wang Jin was also here. He followed these alliance law enforcement teams and became angry when he looked at the ordinary people around him who were not dead but were wailing. Yang Imo, why do you want to involve these ordinary people when you want to kill me? I have never been unable to leave the city because of your Bounty Palace's pursuit order. You can't even wait for a while. Stupid. Yang Imo sneered. Although he was surrounded, he remained calm and calm. To achieve the goal, do whatever it takes. This is the path of a ninja. You pity these cows and horses today, low-class people, people who don't even care whether they live or die. You are destined to be a womanly person, and you can't achieve anything big at all. F****ku. Wang Jin became furious when he heard that the other party spoke of life in such a low light. He already felt guilty because he had killed tens of thousands of people, and now he was even more furious. Everyone has the right to live. No one is qualified to decide other people's lives. Yang Imo, even if you don't die today, I will fight you to death and hunt you to the end of the world. Boy, don't talk nonsense to him. He will definitely die today. Otherwise, where will the face of our law enforcement team be? The leading old man had a ferocious expression. He had forgotten the last time the city was extensively destroyed. Everyone, come on, I must kill this butcher today. Yes, Captain. Although many of his subordinates took orders, none of them used ninjutsu and chose to attack with taijutsu. The same goes for the old man. They were all influenced by the people around them and did not dare to use their full strength. Yang Imo snorted and sneered when he saw this. Did you see it? This is what's so ridiculous about you. Even your mortal enemies dare not take action. Lousy won't play house with you anymore. The movie level ones will come soon and they won't be able to leave. Wang Jin, give me a message for your grand speaker. Everything that happened today has nothing to do with the bounty haul. It was all my fault. Come to me if you want to kill or hack me. Whoosh! After Yang Mo finished speaking, his figure suddenly disappeared, even his breath was gone, as if he disappeared out of thin air. This made all the law enforcement team stunned, and the old man was even more shocked. What kind of ability is this? Teleportation. Yang Mo actually has this ability. He has never been exposed in all these years. He is in the south. Senior, please take me with you to chase him. I will show you the way. Wang Jin spoke eagerly, this is not teleportation, it is teleportation. My Sharingan can see it. Walk. The old man picked up Wang Jin and chased him where he pointed. In Wang Jin's eyes, although Yang Mo's body disappeared, the chakra in his body was like a bright light in the dark night, guiding him clearly. Penetration can be used against ordinary ninjas, but it is useless when it comes to the limit of pupil skills. Moonlight Blast has this ability in the original work. Similar to it, there is the invisibility of second Tsuchikage's nothing, which is restrained by the pupil technique. However, the latter can still be sensed, while the penetration cannot be sensed. The invisible Yang Mo turned around in surprise and found that Wang Jin and the old man had been following him, and he suddenly understood. Can Sharingan see through? There is some trouble. Yang Mo immediately accelerated his speed. Although Wang Jin kept telling the time, it still took time to speak. A strong man of this level could run far away in the blink of an eye. We can't catch up like this. Wang Jin didn't want to let go of the executioner who had killed tens of thousands of Wuhu people. He immediately used the light and heavy rock technique to reduce the weight of the old man who was carrying him, and his speed increased by more than 30%, which surprised the old man. Boy, you have a lot of tricks up your sleeve, and you have some strange abilities. Senior, stop talking. Yang Mo is running away. If he can't catch up, there will be no chance. Even catching up is difficult. The old man accelerated and looked back behind him. The team members were already far away from him. I have played against Yang Mo many times, and we always lose more than we win. I can't beat him by myself. Don't worry, I can assist you. Wang Jin maintained Qin Zhongyan, lying on the old man's back and told him his plan. My genjutsu should work. Even if it only has a little effect, it will be of great help to ninjas of your level. But the prerequisite activation distance is only 50 meters. Senior, you must create this condition for me. Genjutsu. Okay. The old man nodded, chakra exploded instantly, the speed reached full speed, and the distance between him and Yang Mo narrowed little by little. I've been paying attention to you, kid, and I know you're good at genjutsu, but I didn't expect you to be confident against an opponent whose life level has been raised 5 times. It's really not easy. It's just that he was born with a lot of mental strength. It's not worth mentioning. Wang Jin waved his hand. In fact, he didn't have much confidence in genjutsu, but he just felt that he could give it a try. After all, his mental power is blessed by the yin power of 6 paths, which may have an effect on such a super strong person. Trouble, I can't get rid of it. Yang Mo saw that he would be caught up sooner or later, so he stopped running. This place is already outside the city. Even if the Alliance's shadow level comes to get him, it will take a while to get there. Yang Mo plans to deal with the old man first. He thought Wang Jin couldn't be killed, but his protective heart could keep him going for a long time. Mingzi, since you are in a hurry to die, then Laozi will help you. Water-style big explosion water shockwave. Boom. Yang Mo made a swish seal with such speed that Wang Jin wouldn't have been able to see clearly if it weren't for his Sharingan. He only saw that after a large amount of chakra in the opponent's body was consumed, a terrifying tsunami dozens of miles wide and thousands of meters high appeared. It's such an exaggeration. The power of ninjutsu in the real world is much greater than that in the Hokage world. It's not on the same level at all. Wang Jin was shocked. This was the first time he saw a ninja of this level taking full action in the real world. Facing Yang Mo's all-out attack, the old man Mingza was not a vegetarian. He dropped Wang Jin and slapped his hands directly on the ground, and the chakra in his body was also violently consumed. Earth-style wall. Rumble. An earth wall with a length, width and height of 1,000 meters appeared in front of Mingza and Wang Jin, dividing the tsunami into two, perfectly protecting them. Yang Mo sneered when he saw this, put his palm into the water, and drank. Lightning-style thunderstorm. Zitzi. A large number of blue and white thunder followed the water flow and hit the map hard, penetrated directly, and hit Mingza. The latter vomited blood and suffered serious injuries. Wang Jin knew he couldn't wait, so he directly activated the lightning-style chakra mode and used his power to be immune to thunder to rush toward his opponent while treading water. Yang Mo laughed when he saw this scene. How dare a mere Chunin take action against Laozi? You just don't know how to live or die. Wind release vacuum sphere. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Yang Mo spit out 4 or 5 1-meter square, high-speed rotating air cannons from his mouth, and flew towards Wang Jin, who was rushing towards him, so fast that he could not avoid them. Wang Jin didn't intend to hide, he directly activated his protective heart to neutralize the attack and approached Yang Mo. At this moment, the distance between the two is less than 50 meters, and his genjutsu can be activated. Facing such a terrifying strong man, Wang Jin did not dare to hold back at all and used his strongest eye power. The realm of illusion. Buzz. As his mental energy was overloaded, his brain began to feel pain. Yang Mo knew his details and knew that Wang Jin was a genjutsu ninja, but he just looked down on him. However, his mind changed at this moment, and Yang Mo was shocked to find that he had actually been hit by genjutsu. Well. Yang Mo started to get rid of the genjutsu the moment it took effect, disrupting the chakra in his body to fight, and he was very experienced. But he underestimated Wang Jin too much. Although the outside world only passed 2 seconds, Mingza's attack also arrived. The long knife in Mingza's hand slashed Yang Mo's neck. The latter broke away from genjutsu at the last moment, but it was too late, and he had no room to escape. Spell. Yang Mo raised his left arm to block and at the same time dodged his body downwards. Mingza had no choice but to change direction and move parallel with him. Laugh. The sound of a long knife cutting through flesh and bones was heard, and Wang Jin saw Yang Mo's left arm and ribs being sliced off by Mingza's long knife, and blood sprayed freely. In the crisis of life, Yang Mo was fierce. He was a bold and reckless person. He was ruthless to his enemies and even more ruthless to himself. He simply gave up his defense and turned over a kunai with his right hand. He stabbed Mingza in the heart. Mingza was shocked when he saw this and quickly retreated, allowing Yang Mo to escape. Boom! Hey, it's all my fault for being incompetent. Mingza waved his hand and was about to leave. A large amount of thunder paralyzed Mingza. Although Wang Jin had the lightning-style chakra to protect his body and was not afraid of the same power, he could only watch Yang Mo escape. Boom! Mingza complained, what a great opportunity, but it ran away to him. After breaking up with Mingza, Wang Jin rushed to the nearest sacred tree vine without stopping, and couldn't wait to enter the sacred tree space. I understand, thank you for your concern, senior. Wang Jin nodded and planned to move his family to the safest place, the compound of relatives of senior alliance officials. By the time Mingza regained control of his body, Yang Mo had long since disappeared without a trace. Originally, Wang Jin wanted to wait until the last time for the Otsutsuki World mission to receive it, so he could prepare for it as long as possible. No need to say more, go back and report. Senior, there is no need to blame yourself. You have tried your best. Leave this person to me in the future. Otherwise, he will definitely die in a short time. They looked at the large areas of destroyed forests and mountains, and then they realized what a terrible battle they had just experienced here. Received successfully, chakra plus 20%, silver 20,000 to 50,000, Akatsuki organization prestige plus 10, 1 Mangekyo fragment. Sacred tree, quickly transport me to the Hokage world. After all, the real Sharingan has mutated, and he did not activate these Mangekyo himself. He is worried that he does not have enough mental power. But before he left, he warned Wang Jin, "Boy, I don't know what you did to make the Bounty Palace so anxious, but I know that your future life will be in danger." As soon as the unintelligible androgynous voice of the sacred tree fell, the 3 Magatama in Wang Jin's Sharingan instantly spun and quickly turned into a pinwheel shape. The tsunami receded, and the members of the law enforcement team finally caught up. Yang Mo will definitely not give up on killing you if he doesn't succeed today. No one knows what a person who doesn't even care about his own life can do. You have to be even more careful. Now it seems that time is running out. Who knows whether the bounty hall will have more extreme measures, and its own strength must be strong. Sacred tree, I want to fuse 2 Mangekyo fragments. One of Tsukuyomi and Amaterasu has the strongest mental attack, and the other has the strongest physical attack. In reality, in this world where ordinary ninjas are the majority, they are invincible existences. Captain, I'm sorry, brothers are late. 5 square meters square, surrounded by ethereal and chaotic space, Wang Jin spoke softly. The two took action immediately, but the thunder clones were not meant to fight, so Yang Mo directly detonated them. At the same time, an extremely powerful mental pressure appeared without warning, making his head hurt so much that he could only speak quickly. The place is heavily guarded and filled with strong men. It has never been invaded by enemies since it was built, so it is very safe. The fusion is successful, congratulations on getting Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo. Wang Jin's tone was calm. Yang Mo was already on his must-kill list. If he had the ability, he would kill this person at all costs to avenge the ordinary people who were implicated by him. Concerning his own safety, he has decided to get the Mangekyo fragment mission reward before entering the Hokage world. After getting out of the predicament, Yang Mo separated into 2 thunder clones and rushed straight towards Wang Jin and Mingza. And once he got Itachi's Mangekyo, Wang Jin was fearless. Even if he was at the Kage level, he would dare to fight hard. Sacred tree, I want to receive all mission rewards. The strong mental burden he had just felt when he entered the Hokage world disappeared, making Wang Jin feel like he had survived a calamity and sighing. It seems that the divine tree space still belongs to the realm of the real world. This pressure is too terrible. I must find a way to relieve it before I go out this time, otherwise I will suffer. The Sharingan in reality has mutated even more severely, with its power and side effects complementing each other. Wang Jin thought that once he could solve the side effects, this pair of Mangekyo would only be more powerful than the original. The solution lies in the Senju clan. He obtained a Senju bloodline fragment during the mission with Rope Tree. As long as the mission of Otsutsuki's subworld is completed, Hashirama will contribute another one if nothing unexpected happens. The Senju bloodline is different from the Mangekyo, it requires 3 fragments to synthesize, so Wang Jin is missing the last fragment. There is currently only one choice for this fragment, and that is Tsunade in the main world. During that mission, Nawaki gained 50% of Tsunade's favorability. As long as he could increase the remaining half of the favorability, he would get the Senju bloodline. By then, he believed that Mangekyo would not have much influence on him either in reality or here. But we still have to think of other ways. After all, this is only the Senju bloodline, not Hashirama's sage body. With a sigh, Wang Jin set off and soon found Itachi and Xiaodi who were waiting for him. As soon as they met, before he spoke, Uchiha Itachi suddenly asked in surprise, "Senior, why do you seem different after not seeing you for so long?" "Oh. What's the difference?" Wang Jin smiled. Uchiha Itachi shook his head. I can't really say, it seems, my Sharingan sensed the danger. Huh, Itachi, you are too sensitive. How can a 3 Magatama like me pose a threat to you? By the way, is Killer Bee okay? Wang Jin changed the topic with a smile. He currently has no plans to reveal in the main world that he has Itachi's Mangekyo. He wants to wait until Itachi dies in Otsutsuki's subworld and is freed, and then he will find a reason to explain the situation to the outside world. By then, there would be no evidence, so no one would question it even if it was Itachi's last wish, so as to avoid making Nagato and others suspicious of him. Uchiha Itachi, Killer Bee is fine, but the Raikage is on his way. Senior, should we set up an ambush? After all, we're facing a Raikage, so we better be careful. Itachi, you take care of the battle. Wang Jin knew very well that professionals should do professional things, and he would not have the audacity to think that he was better than Itachi in fighting. Uchiha Itachi nodded. If that's the case, then let's go. I've already found a place, a very hidden ambush spot. At least we can get rid of the Raikage guards. Walk. The three of them set out on the road again, heading north along the border of the Lele Kingdom, and stopped in a place covered with swamps. Uchiha Itachi, Senpai, this is it. Raikage is best at speed. Since the death of the fourth generation, the title of the fastest ninja in the world has fallen on him. And the swamps all around here can greatly limit the Raikage strengths, which will be a great help to us. Itachi said this and looked at Xiaodi, and continued to make arrangements. When the battle starts, don't get close to any enemy. If I'm right, you're not good at physical skills, so just throw your explosives from a distance. As for Senior, your 3 Magatama have a great chance of winning against the Raikage guards. Even if you can't win quickly, you should help me delay for a while. I can deal with the Raikage on my own. Senior, please don't speak yet. I know you are worried that I am not his match. But I am confident that besides Amaterasu and Tsukuyomi, I have another trump card that I have never used. I will not let you down. As long as no one interferes with my fight with the Raikage, I am sure I can kill him. Uchiha Itachi spoke out his plan in one breath, taking every teammate and opponent into consideration, which made Wang Jin give him a thumbs up. As expected of you Itachi, in just half a day, not only did you formulate a battle plan, but you even selected the battlefield. It's amazing. Wang Jin asked Deidara to sit on a flying bird and hide behind the clouds in the sky. He himself used the decapitation technique in his mind to hide underground to avoid the sensing ninja. Yayue AI was furious. Despicable Konoha, this is definitely your conspiracy. Senior, you praised me. Uchiha Itachi smiled modestly, and his slightly immature face made people feel very reliable because of his mature and stable character. Buzz. Perfect art, well. Darui quickly ordered, and the three Umbu and Yuki focused on Itachi's 2 clones. Uchiha Itachi used the clone technique and the transformation technique to pretend that Wang Jin and Xiaodi were still there. The three of them took the unconscious Killer Bee and sat under a giant tree to eat and drink, pretending to be repairing. Yuki and the remaining 2 Umbu were shocked. It's a trap, he is the real person. Raikage-sama, don't be impulsive. The 4 of you hold back those 2 enemies, and I'll go help Raikage-sama. Uchiha Itachi. It was actually a Konoha trader who kidnapped by Sarutobi Hiruzen, you must explain to me. Darui is also a lightning-style ninja, but it is a stronger blood succession limit storm style, which is Black Thunder. Deidara couldn't help but curl his lips when he looked at his teammates who were similar in age to him but extremely outstanding. Xiaodi looked satisfied in the sky, and the explosion made him happy. Isn't it Sharingan? Stop looking down on others, Senior. I'm not afraid of Itachi's Genjutsu. Afraid or not, it doesn't matter what you say, just get to work quickly. You know it's too late. Wang Jin's eyes were indifferent. The 3 Magatama Sharingan appeared, and Genjutsu was activated instantly. Yuki. Darui had just helped Yayue AI suppress Itachi, who had activated Susanoo, and saw that all his teammates had been eliminated. Fourth Reikage Yazuki AI became furious when she saw Itachi. Xiao Di did not disappoint. A large number of explosives covered the area within 100 meters of Yuki. He and the two Umbu were completely dead on the spot. Okay, Xiaodi, it's a fact that you are not as talented as Itachi. When will you be able to stabilize your mind? Itachi's clone pretended to face the enemy, and Wang Jin in the underground and Deidara in the sky took action simultaneously. After all, the 5 major countries have always been hostile to each other, and conspiracies and intrigues are inevitable even in peaceful times. An experienced Umbu beside him quickly injected his chakra into his body to help him get rid of Genjutsu. There were 3 enemies in total, 2 of them were rebel ninjas from Konoha, which made Yayue AI have to suspect that Konoha was causing trouble. I can do it too, what's so great about it? Wang Jin patted Delata on the head, and the latter retorted dissatisfiedly. Xiaodi dropped a large number of explosives, while Wang Jin appeared from the ground without warning and took the first head, and sneak attacked a Kumogakure Umbu with a sword. However, Xiaodi's explosives floated down from the sky at this moment, and Wang Jin immediately retreated. Once this thing explodes, it will not distinguish between friend and foe. The realm of illusion. Boom boom boom. Yuki is a sentient ninja with average fighting ability. She immediately fell into Genjutsu and couldn't extricate herself. He was already grumpy, but he couldn't bear it anymore. Blue and white chakra suddenly appeared all over his body, and he rushed to Itachi ahead of everyone else. Soon, 3 Kumogakure Umbu wearing animal masks appeared, leading Yayue AI, Yuki, and Darui.
Hello everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.